So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Random Rob, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Robert Taneka, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One, Scruffy Bard, Aaron Owen, and Steven's Magic Castle. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Random Rob, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Robert Taneka, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkled One, Scruffy Bard, Aaron Owen, and Steven's Magic Castle. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, kill an undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Farthest Reach, Sparrow, Random Rob, Galarain Moonsong, What's the Take?
Welcome.
Welcome. We're live. It's Embers Adrift time. All right. Let me figure out where you guys are. Okay, you guys just ran over here. Okay.
We're going to try tonight to grab up some Ember Essence real quick. And then we're probably going to hit up Forgotten Depths too, is the plan. And I'm right at halfway to the next level. We have a really good night. Maybe. Slight possibility.
Can do it easy.
If things go really well, I might dang.
How much you got left?
I need 66%.
If things go like meh, I'll probably gain.
Same.
I've played a little bit too much Pantheon. I'm trying to climb things.
I'm having the same problem. I'm trying to click you to see where you are, and it's not working. I'm trying to sprint. It's not working.
Trying to find how you get up on the cliffside.
You have to run all the way around
to
the ramp and come up by the fire. I'll run over.
Yeah, I think I just found it just now. Yep. Alright. Made it.
Grail has entered the building.
There is a Grail.
Welcome.
Holy Grail.
All right, good
All
to
right,
go.
let's grab some of these.
I feel like I need to give Grail my account password so he can level me a bit.
He is definitely on it.
So for anybody, a lot of people just jump in chat, so we'll probably have to have this conversation several times tonight, but for anybody that doesn't know, Monsters and Memories says they will be announcing their release date soon. That's pretty crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
You won't believe what they said about Monsters and Memories. Be sure to like and subscribe to know in the future.
Coming someday.
Hey, I am excited to hear when. I can't wait.
Well, it's like I said earlier, I'm both excited and nervous because it could go very bad very quick.
Yeah, what if they do announce it? They're like, November 17th, 2060. It's like, oh, dang it, I'm not going to live that long. Come on.
Leave my subscription to my daughter and maybe grandchildren, if they exist.
No, what if they come out and say, coming this April 1st?
Oh my god, yeah, then it's April Fool's. That would suck. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed about that.
No, what if it is? Dang.
That's a lot of cooking for an April Fool's joke.
Yeah, sorry.
That's pretty good, though. I mean, that's kind of April Fool's joke that would be effective.
I mean, if they said they had an extraction mode, and then the second they were like, all right, it was a joke, then I would laugh.
What's up, Mugen? Me and my wife got married on April Fool's Day.
Did you really?
Yeah, because it was this big running thing in my family that we were never going to get married. So we was like, we just wanted to be able to announce that we get married on April 1st so they would still be wondering the whole time.
That's amazing.
Do you prank her every year?
We usually prank our kids these days. She did get me really good a couple of years ago, though. She told me that she was pregnant.
Oh.
Oh.
Punk Man, you here?
I am here.
Okay.
He's got like no man.
Mugen said, oh wait, Dymlos is here, I'm out.
Oh wait, Mugen's here?
Yeah, Mugen's here.
I wanted to save this for a little longer, but I also want Mugen to be here.
Okay.
We should. Another blog came out today, so another great top 5 by Drac and Dymlos that I think we should go over while Mugen's around.
Yeah, we're definitely going to go over that. What's the topic? We don't have to get into the deep yet, but what's the topic?
Top 5 consoles of all time.
Oh my gosh, Drac! I can't imagine. Is he gonna put the 64 number 1? I guess we can't. Don't say. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. That would be my guess. I would guess that.
And these scorpions are kicking our asses.
Yeah, they're yellow at 37.
Yeah, they're yellow to me.
They orange.
What's up, Riot Line? What is that? RLO online? Just let me play. Hey, got to do some real life stuff. Catch you later. Okay, just let me play. I'll talk to you later, man. This is a 6-hour stream, bro. We'll see you in a bit. We'll still be here.
Get a little carried away.
Yeah, see you when you get off work.
You know it's a good stream if people come back and they're like, "You're still going?"
Yeah, they're like, "I went to sleep and I'm awake now."
I went to the store. I got married, and you're still streaming.
Yeah,
Got married. We already had our honeymoon.
Holy hell, what is happening here? It's so dangerous, this spot.
Watch the next patch be like, "Hey, scorpions are no longer very hard anymore."
They're no longer very hard. We have toned them down.
Good thing I only need 5 more of these for my bulletin board quest, so that was nice. Did everybody pick one up?
No. I've still got a,
No, I did not.
still got an old one I need to finish.
Did I hear like a bunch of chatter about them letting you cancel them now?
About what now?
Oh, I heard them in the community meeting say they were thinking about it, but that's not something they want to add just yet. The
Yeah.
ability to cancel your bulletins.
Eloa said that every idea they've come up with yet has a very negative consequence. Well, I don't know if she means decoding or what, but so they know that's a very requested feature. They're gonna find a way, kind of thing.
I feel like if they do that, you might as well just have one quest. Go kill the easiest thing out of the 10 things.
Because that's what people will do. Yeah, that's why I think that's why they're trying to figure it out.
Well, the logic is, if you can cancel it once a day, then it could be considered a daily.
Oh gosh, yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah, no matter what cooldown you add onto it, exactly. It is that.
Well, it's not really a daily because it's not something you like. You have. It's not
There's
like
not a limit, yeah.
Yeah, there's not a limit, so it still feels more free. Like you don't miss anything for not doing it that day. You know what I mean? There's no FOMO.
What do you think about
I think
this?
What do I think about
It
what?
should be within certain times, like every hour. It's always the same quest from the time from 4 to 5.
Oh,
So if you and your buddy are going to do it together, you both can check the bulletin board, and it's both that quest.
okay.
That's ultimately the problem, right? Like,
Well,
is
I
that
would say that
people can't do it in groups.
I would say there's a
I
negative
think
to that
would be the
too.
problem. I think the better way to do it would be is if you're grouped, it gives everybody the same one. Or
Yeah.
it gives you the option to replace the one you have with the one the group got, but you can't just repeatedly do that over and over because, like, for example, the bulletin board that's right by the Shriekers, people would just cancel it over and over until they got, hey, let's kill Shriekers right
Yeah,
next to
they
us.
would. I mean, I would.
Or you have my scenario where I got Shriek Graveguards, and I had that fucking bulletin board for like 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah, because there just aren't that many of them. That's terrible.
Well, I have the same one, but you have to go in the EV. I've got I don't think it's Grave Guards, it's the other ones. It's Scourges, Shriek Scourges. But yeah, they're inside the EV,
Yeah, so you gotta have a group.
which is a bit weird.
I mean, even in the
Never be
EV, there's
in the
not that many.
EV,
There's
right?
just like no Graveguards. There's
Yeah,
like maybe
yeah.
2 spawns total that you might get in 2 hours.
There's quite a few in the Tushev loop.
Corey says, I couldn't believe it when I heard that Blizzard is buying out Stormhaven Studios. I know, dude. Isn't that crazy? But don't worry, guys. Blizzard says they're not going to change anything. It's going to stay the same. They're just going to let them do their thing, you know?
Player base is dwindling. Boost. You can boost now.
Corey's joking,
Hey,
by the way, just in case you don't know.
I
You just
probably
did
would have heard about it before that.
I think we would have heard about that.
Scared the hell out of me. I was like, what? No.
I would rather, I'm going to be honest, though. I would rather Blizzard buy this game than Daybreak. Yeah, Dark Paw, yeah.
Oh, yeah. 100%. I don't know. I don't want either. I don't want either. Don't.
Have a
But yeah, if given the
stamina.
chance, I would have to agree.
Yeah, I mean, Blizzard is shitty, but it's not dropping hundreds of dollars on
Yeah.
the regular on a game.
Right.
Exactly.
That was a little test for the April Fool's jokes. My best
man.
my best YouTube April Fool's was like years ago. I did like I released a video that was like Pantheon launched last night, and it was my review of the game. And people got freaking pissed, man. I've never lost so many subscribers in a single day.
I ordered a beautiful large cold brew for our stream so I could be awake for
Oh.
the 6 hours.
Uh-huh.
And I just took the first sip and they messed it up. They did not add what I wanted. I'm very sad. Very disappointed.
Gotta get that pumpkin spice.
Yeah, you know what you got to do. Just
Dude,
suck
I'm
it
a white
up.
girl, but I don't like pumpkin spice. No.
Blasphemy.
What? Really?
I thought you were a white girl.
Oh, Canadian.
I'm a white
She's
girl.
Canadian. She's Canadian.
Oh, right.
No,
I mean,
I'm-
Canadian white is still white.
Yeah, exactly.
You like
Is
that
it?
maple spice?
Is it? What's up,
Blech.
I
Quadrella?
would rather have maple spice than freaking pumpkin spice. I love pumpkins. I love pumpkin pie, but ugh. In my coffee, no thank you. No,
You
no.
dare speak blasphemy in front of the famous Embers Adrift player Pumpkin Man.
Yeah, true.
See, I don't want to eat your kind.
Famous Embers Adrift.
Yeah.
And we all know how spicy he is.
Yeah.
That
Makes
is
sense.
1,000% true. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. But I don't want to eat your kind. You should feel like loved, pumpkin man. Just saying.
Way overrated.
Grats Wild Relic. He just got the 1 gig down plan on for his internet service.
Nice.
Oh,
Is it
that
fiber?
feels so good.
Maybe I'll.
I assume it is fiber.
I would assume at a 1 gigabyte down, it must be fiber. That would be the that like I would not even like next time I have to move. That's a requirement that they have fiber. Like we will literally live in a different city just to have fiber if we have to.
It'll keep you regular too.
Yeah.
Yeah, poop more than once a week.
Not Nathan, but yeah.
Normal. Well, I'll be so excited
Sorry.
that I'll poop regular for at least the first
Yeah.
month. You know?
His YouTube videos will
No.
upload and download so fast.
I don't know how much people care about my bowel movements, but I will say that every time a game I've been anticipating for a while comes out, I do poop. As like right when the game's ready to play, I gotta go poop. That actually is what happens.
That's
Um,
amazing.
Are you anticipating that Dragon's Dogma 2 poop?
I am. That's why sometimes on the launch I'm like a little bit late. That's why, because I was pooping.
So So you just need more games to come out and then
Yeah.
it'll be more regular.
Yeah, exactly. If a really good game came out every week, then I'd have one extra poop a week. Unless it just so happened to land on the poop day, right?
Then you get the double deuce, as they say.
Yeah, you
The
poop
double
twice as
deuce.
much.
I would love to watch you go to a doctor and be like, "Yeah, I poop. I seem to poop more when good games come out."
Is there anything you can do about
I
that?
thought you were going somewhere else with that, and I got scared for a split second.
Nobody
Not
wants
gonna
to
lie.
be there in the room with me. I promise. Nobody. I know that you could be like, oh, there's somebody that likes everything. There's nobody likes that. I promise. I promise. My body is preparing for a long gaming session. It sure is. It sure is, because it's about to get wild, guys. So, I'm going to make a video announcement for this, but Tuesday of next week, the Eternal Tombs, I'm going to get to stream that early before it comes out, or before before it goes into its beta, open beta, closed beta, whatever they're calling it, where you sign up beta. So I'll be showing that to you guys a little early before it opens up for everybody. And I can stream that as much as I want Tuesday through Thursday. We got Pantheon available now to stream all the time. Monsters and Memories just announced that they're about to announce their launch date. What the crap? Yeah, man. Pretty good days.
I don't know if it said launch date. I think it just said release information.
No, it said
release
it
date.
said release date. Straight up said that.
But is that a launch date or is that like pre-release date?
It could be a pre-release date. It could just mean
I
like
mean,
you
it's-
can play anytime you want date. We don't.
Yep.
I just don't want to like
Could be like a soft release.
get my hopes
Yeah.
up.
Could be a soft release.
Well, remember.
I
it's
feel
not
like they're
be
just gonna
on
say
Friday.
2027 and call it.
So if Monsters and Memories does a soft release, are you gonna have a soft poop, Nathan?
Yeah. I'll probably have a very loose poop, where it just kind of falls out. You don't have to push or nothing.
You just sit and go.
Sit and go. It kind of surprises you, how much is just,
Whoa!
you're like, whoa. I guess
Think
I
you're
did
gonna
have
be
to
there
go.
a while, and it's just like plop.
No, this is gonna be quick and furious. I would think.
This takes a whole new meaning to, holy shit, I'm gonna shit myself about this announcement.
Holy shit!
It's unholy, actually. So here's something that might be amusing to everybody but me that happened to me today. So,
Did you get another dog?
well, no, heck no. Heck to the no. So,
I'm full after this one.
Remember
if
you
we
said
wanna
that the last time.
yeah, that's also true. That was still not funny to me that we have two dogs. But, okay, so I'm sitting there. My wife is like, hey, can you go pick up the daughter? Because the son usually, he can drive now, so he usually goes and picks her up at school now. But she gets off early on Wednesdays. So I was like, yeah, I'll go pick her up. So I get in my car, and I'm on my way there. I'm almost there, and then my wife calls me. She's like, never mind. He got off early, too. He's already got her. So I hang up, and then I'm like, just looking for a spot to turn around. You know what I mean? And then, I'm driving up, and I'm like, I know a good spot. I'll just drive on up here, and I can loop, at her school, through their parking lot. Is a really easy way to turn around. So I'm at her school, and then I hear somebody beeping behind me, and I thought it was just somebody being a douche, just because I stopped at the stop sign, And so I'm ignoring it, but then I look back, and it's my son in the car, right? And he's following me. So I'm like, okay, I guess they need to turn around for some reason. He must have done something or whatever. Turn around, and then I'm almost back home, and then and I can see them, laughing behind me. So I'm like, what do they think is so funny? You know what I mean? Then my wife calls, and she's like, what the hell are you doing? I was like, what do you mean? I'm coming back home. She's like, you have to pick up your daughter. I was like, you just called me and said my son did. She's like, yeah, but he remembered that she gets picked up on Wednesdays by us, and he drove off and left her. So my daughter was sitting there. My son pulls up and then just drives off without her, and I'd already told her I was coming, and then then she sees me turn around at the school. Like, both me and my son pulled up for her, but turned around and left. And he did it twice because he followed
Talk
me.
about our early April Fools.
So it was like, first she
That
sees
poor girl.
my son drive off without her, and then I pull up, and my son pulls up again without her.
You know what you should do, Nathan?
Yes.
On April
I mean, I
Fools,
don't
you
know.
should do it again.
Do it again on April Fools.
You should plan it with your son to
No,
do
you
exactly
should not.
that. Show up and then just turn around and leave.
You should not do that to your girl at that age. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
She was not happy. She was super pissed about it. I was like, it is not my
I mean,
fault.
you're gonna be hearing about it for at least the next 30 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, once was enough.
Yeah.
Once was enough, for sure.
You done fucked up, AA Ron.
Yeah. My daughter still gives my wife a hard time for when she was like 3. I was at work, and all she was trying to do was get the bunch of groceries that were in the passenger side seat to the house first, and then go back and get my daughter out of her car seat. That's all she was trying to do. You know what I mean? But my daughter thought she left her in the car, right? Because she seen her walk off without her. You know what I'm saying? So, like, she freaked out. She was only, like, 3, so, like, it seemed crazy to her, you know? But I, like, dug it in deep, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, oh, my gosh, I can't believe your mother forgot about you, you know? And she still mentions that. She's like, one time my mom left me in the car. She forgot about me. It's not even laughing. Grendel Reaper, I've heard that the Xbox version of Dragon's Dogma 2 has performance issues. I've heard the PC and PS4 aren't bad. I mean PS5. I've heard the PS5 hovers between 40 to 50 frames. 40 when there's a lot, 50 if it's normal, which isn't bad. That's not too bad. I can deal with that. But I've heard the Xbox hovers between 20 to 30.
I heard if you have an awesome PC, it runs great.
Yeah, the PC I haven't heard anybody say they had problems with. I've been listening to the reviews all day, and that's what I heard. Multiple outlets are saying 4090. I didn't hear anybody say that. I heard everybody was running 30 series cards that I was listening to. It seemed like I got the 3090, got the 3060, and they were all claiming that it wasn't an issue. Now, I don't remember what they said the frames were. Just remember they said it was not bad. People are a little bit dramatic, I think. Like, if the game feels playable, forget about the frames per second. You know what I mean? Like, if it feels playable and you're having a good time, who cares? You know?
Yeah, there are people who just, the game can be running at like 90 frames per second and then it dips to like 56. And they're like, you're not getting 60.
I know. I'm not that kind. Now, but once again, it depends on the game. Some games at 30 feel rough. Some games were designed to be that way, and they feel fine.
And competitive games, I mean, I've played competitive games where it's like, I need 140.
Yeah. And it seems like everybody enjoys the actual game. It's worth mentioning. And it's Capcom, man. Capcom has never just been crappy. I can't think of a single time they've done a release and it just sucked. You know what I mean?
I'm interested in there's a lot of people bringing up like the one autosave, one save, and how harsh it is, and the lack of fast travel.
Yeah.
But all of
I've heard that.
all of them end up saying it's a good thing.
Yeah.
Like by the time they put some hours in, they're like, it makes the game better.
Yeah, I've heard people say it's too hard. I found a guy who was literally like freaking out because he was like, this game is too hard. It's ridiculous. But I think that's kind of the point. I think it's supposed to, you feel the power of getting more powerful, and, you get your ass kicked sometimes within, you get a little better, you level up a little bit, get a little bit better gear, and then that content isn't that bad anymore. Wow, max. This is the first time I've had 250 Ember Essence.
Me too, buddy.
Let's go.
Feels good.
Wow.
All right, we all ready to run in?
Let's do it. Oh,
Watch
no.
the fissures by the door.
Now that's something to get angry about, Grando Reaper. Chrono Odyssey, which looked like it could be, it was one of those, it could have looked like it could have been a good MMO. Maybe it looks kind of cool. Cacao is their publisher now.
Why am I first? Somebody else go first. I'm gonna die.
Start grabbing some.
Look at that beautiful train. That's amazing right there.
I think too,
That's
30,
a Julie
30,
death vehicle.
30 frames on a PC feels way worse than 30 frames on a console, I want to mention.
Agreed. Huge
Because
difference.
monitor refresh rates and all that compared to playing on a TV, it's different, man. It feels totally different.
Yeah, it's not even close.
Yeah. Like, I play my Switch, don't even think about it. You know what I mean? 30 frames, whatever. I don't even notice. On my PC, though, 30 frames, that hurts my feelings sometimes. I'm not even gonna
Feels
lie.
like you're chugging.
Yeah, it feels like it makes you start tweaking the settings non-stop. You know what I mean? It makes you like, you can't even enjoy the game because you're just tweaking the settings trying to get to run good. You end up 4 o'clock in the morning on Reddit sites looking up ways to make the performance better. Like, it really will bother you. Like, when I was saying it's not a big deal to me, I was mainly saying, like, I'm getting on PS5. So, like, if it runs 40 frames on PS5, it won't bother me. But if I was buying on PC and I got 30 frames and I had a 40 series card, I'd be a little upset. We'll see. We'll see. Day one patch. Day one patch, baby.
Yeah. I'll let you know. I'm gonna be playing it on PC with the 4070 Ti.
There we go. And how common does this happen, guys? Think about it. A publisher with a decent reputation, Capcom, they got a pretty good reputation in my opinion. Early reviewers claim it stutters. Day one patch fixes it. We don't see the stutters. You know what I'm saying? So common. So freaking common.
Well, and a lot of people have been complaining about, a potential, or not even complaining. I don't even think it's people who played the game. It's just rumors that it's going to be a bad PC port and bad performance. But Capcom isn't really known for that.
No, not at all.
Every game they've come out, the PC ports are killing it. Like,
Yeah,
Armored
they're
Core
the
came out,
best.
Was great.
Yeah.
All like
Resident
they're
Evil.
doing great.
Yeah. And by the way, this uses their in-house engine that they've been using, the RE whatever engine. So I'm telling you guys, it'll be fine. I'm not worried about it in the least. I think that it will be fine.
Listen, it's popular, so I won't like it.
Now that is true. Some people won't like it because everybody will like it.
It's okay. Somebody will have to make a Mr. Cottleshire pawn so that he likes the game.
I almost fucked around with the character creation, but I just haven't gotten around to
You
it.
should.
It's cool.
It's a lot of fun.
I
It
will
is.
make a
Really
monster
fun.
if I do, though.
Oh, you can too. Oh, you can.
Yeah, you can. You could make a whole new fantasy football.
Oh god.
Fantasy football, that's amateur hour.
Hey, what's up, Crinkle One? Maybe the IGN reviewer was dramatic. Yeah, I don't trust IGN at all. They're IGN is one of the gaming journalists that, in my opinion, like, they can feel that they've lost most of the viewers' respect, and so now they've just said, screw it, let's just go with being ridiculous now. Because that gets clicks, you know what I mean?
That's pretty much any news nowadays.
That's almost all of them. That's almost every journalist has decided to go that route. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, Jace, is just watch the game for yourself and decide, yeah. I like to hear other people's opinions because, I don't know, I just like to hear what they think. But usually I get really into reviews after I've already decided what I think about the game, and then I'll just want to listen to a bunch of other people. Because sometimes they'll say stuff and I'm like, oh, that is true, that didn't bother me, I didn't think about that, or, For the most part, they just say stuff that you're like, yeah, man, that's what I thought.
I like doing the same thing. I mean, the one that comes to mind actually is New World, and when I started up New World, I just did what I did with most MMOs and just most games in general. Is I turned most of the game sound off, and it was actually Redbeard Flynn who did a video talking about how good the audio was, and I ended up turning it on and really liking it, and it's affected how I play other games. Like I have a good amount of game sound on in Embers. I have a ton on in Pantheon, and just, you know, it's awesome.
Yeah, man. That is something. Pantheon and New World. That's two MMOs that really killed it on the sound.
Not
Yeah.
to interrupt. Where are we heading, guys? Just so
Oh, good question.
We can kind of go anywhere. If we want to go check
We
for
all finished the
Priestess
quest,
and
right?
then head up towards Master, we can. It's, yeah, whatever we want to do.
Yeah, and good point, Wild Relic. IGN rated Skull and Bones an 8. There you go.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A pirate game where you're a pirate and you can get out of your ship, but you can't fight anything out of your ship.
That seems really sus.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to say that they, you know,
Got paid off?
take payment for reviews or something, but that sure sounds
Oh,
like
they
something
did.
like that.
There was a fucking shirt going around where someone was like, "Oh wow, this game is so amazing. I turn into Johnny Depp every day playing it."
Which, taking money for like getting secretly paid for that is illegal. But
Yeah, you're
It was
supposed to
it was
disclose
disclosed. It was disclosed.
yeah, okay, if they disclosed it, then they're fine. You know, if they say, "Hey, I was paid for this," you know,
Yeah, this is sponsored content.
sponsored, yeah. Now, there's other ways around that law, though. Like whining and dining somebody isn't necessarily paying them, right?
Well, and even sending them like the versions of the game. Like they could send you 15 collector's editions and never pay you in, you know, money, but
Yeah,
you can resell
give you
those
products.
collector's edition and make money off of them. And
Oh, that's true too. They send you
It's-
a bunch of them. True.
yeah, they send you a whole bunch of them. Like that benefits you, and it doesn't
thing
count
is-
as them just paying you.
The thing is, I think there's a cap. At least, I mean, I could be
I
wrong.
bet you're right.
mean, I know from like the banking industry point of view, you can only spend $50 as a gift.
Oh, 50
Without-
I
bucks.
think they did that to
becoming-
like the pharmaceuticals too.
Yeah, without it becoming something of,
favor.
like, you know, inside trading. All
Right.
That good stuff.
Well, I know in the normal, like, regular business world, right? Like, just taking somebody out for a great time. Like, you pick a guy that makes the decision that you need them to say yes to. You wine and dine them. You know, you take them to a nice restaurant. You eat delicious steaks.
My mistake.
Yeah. You hang out. You lay that charisma on them. You know what I mean? That's super
Take them to
common.
meet one of Dwindle's 30-minute
Like a true
girlfriends.
paladin.
I had to do a lot of that where I would just have to take out some people. We needed their account or whatever, and just make sure they liked me a lot. That was my job. Like, and I would get really big budgets for it sometimes. And the whole goal is they just need to like you.
I could do that. I need that job.
I was really good at. That's why I'm getting offers for the job I'm getting now. Is they know I'm really good at that. What's funny though is I would just literally I liked it because I wouldn't even talk business because it doesn't matter at that point. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
We'd just be
Yep.
hanging out, like talking about stuff I talk about with you guys right here. You know what I mean? Just and eating good food and drinking some beers and then like
I
after
can
it was
just
all
picture
said and
Nathan
done.
taking out like a businessman and being like, "Hey, do you like extra horsey sauce on your wrist?"
Yeah, man. I just
Hey.
whatever any conversation, and then I wouldn't call them about the business till the following Monday. You know, I call them Monday. Hey, man, I had a good time. That was fun. We gotta get together another time. But anyway, my company's offering blah blah blah. I'm gonna send you paperwork. Look it
But
over, man.
anyway.
I'd love to work with you. I'm gonna send you that paperwork.
See, that's the thing. When I worked for the bank, I was a pain in the ass, but my sales, quote unquote, were always in like 97%.
Yeah.
You know,
Some people skills.
and I wasn't even really selling things. You know, I mean, it was just like, oh, you know, you could just, you know, do this all from the comfort of your own home, or even on the run, on the, you know, just using our mobile app, you know, and all that good stuff. I mean, it was just, for me, it was easy. It was like making friends.
Yeah.
You know, so that's all you do.
Yeah.
It's fun.
And typically those people are fun anyway, so it's not even fake. You're just really hanging out with them, you know? So,
Exactly, and that's exactly how I looked at my job, even though it was just customers of the bank. For me, it was,
Yeah.
you know, and I know you have to follow certain protocols. I was really bad at that. Everything I did was legal. I know I was a pain in the ass, like my managers and stuff. I'm sure they rolled their eyes because of the stuff we did talk about, which was recorded, but they didn't. You know, I mean, what could they do? I was building rapport.
yeah.
And, just being myself. So
Yeah.
it was fun, and I do miss that aspect. I miss my customers. I don't miss the bureaucracy. You know.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
could do without.
Yeah, that's the worst part. What is this? Riot's MMO going dark for a long time now. They're having to completely redo it from the ground up. Sounds like good news.
I thought they scrapped it all together.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. They're starting
I
over.
thought so too.
Oh, like they're not even gonna do it? You mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like they're not even gonna do it. They gave up.
What?
No, really? Did they give
That was
up
the
or are they
last I
starting
heard.
over?
But
They
we
could
had
do
a
start over.
concept art and a map.
Yeah.
I mean, it was going to be the best MMO ever.
Yeah. What happened to that? I'll be honest with you. I'd rather, even though I thought the Riot MMO would be really good because
Dude,
You know.
it'd be really good.
I thought it would be good, but
Like, I think it'd be really good.
I would rather it be canceled than the next EverQuest be canceled. Be honest. Selfishly. Even though I think that the Riot MMO would actually probably be a better game for a longer term, for a longer period of time, I still, selfishly, I want a new EverQuest. They said it was too much of a reskinned MMO with the leagues part of it. But are they canceling it or are they just starting over? Like they're going back to the drawing board to make it fun? Because if that's true, that's kind of a good sign. That shows what we would expect. They're going for quality. What they were building before just wasn't going to end up being that great, and so screw that. Let's make this good. They're starting over. Okay, they're starting over. They're not giving up. I see that as a good sign. They
I mean,
they
what do you
learned.
say that about Pantheon.
I still
All
think
the shitty people that shit all over Pantheon.
I still
they
think
started over.
they
It's
made
over.
they made the best decision though. Pantheon did. I know it sucks. But you know, life ain't easy. You know what I mean?
But why do we give?
I'm glad.
God, what game were we just talking about? The Riot game. Why do we give the Riot MMO a pass, but Pantheon doesn't get one?
I don't.
Money.
Pantheon fans are adults
Money
and
investment.
Riot fans
Money
are
and
kids.
investment. Money investment.
Sure.
Yeah, people
Also,
paid
how
for
long
Pantheon.
has Pantheon been in development compared to the other one?
Exactly.
Well,
True.
Yeah,
that's
okay.
true. Well, come on. All
I think
games
that's
take
huge.
10 years to come out.
Also,
Bullshit.
I would
What do you
say
mean bullshit? How long did WoW take to come out? How long did EQ2 to come out? All
What
within
about
it.
EverQuest?
All a decade.
most
I think the
MMOs, yeah.
crowdfunding plays a role too. Like Riot's
Crowdfunding.
is fully funded by
Yeah.
themselves, and
That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Pantheon's
Exactly.
crowdfunding.
Less emotional
So people think
attachment,
they have
too.
a say.
Like, we're emotionally attached to Pantheon because Brad McQuaid, his previous titles, all the video streams, all the conversations, all the updates, and you know what I mean? So there's a bit of a different kind of emotional attachment to that versus, like, I like this company. They're making a new game. Cool. You know what I mean?
In 10 years, if it's still not out, we'll see where we're at. And if
Oh
people
my
aren't
God,
shitting
really?
all over it, I'm coming after you.
Get them, Dymlos.
I'm gonna be playing Saturday.
Move into the
Pantheon.
left.
I can't wait.
Your first time in is always the best.
I mean, I can't believe we're talking about
That's what he
anything
said.
else right now, being that we just found out that Monsters Memory is launching on April 1st. I can't believe that we're talking about anything else.
Yeah.
Wasn't that didn't somebody say that earlier? Didn't we get that confirmed?
Yep, confirmed by me.
Seems like a good date.
It seems like a
I mean,
good,
you gotta be
honest
careful
date.
though, because sometimes you'll say something and Sean will go in the comments and be like, "Listen, that's not true.
Yeah.
We will never do
It is
that."
true. We're joking, obviously. But they did announce they're going to announce their release date soon. And
It
Monsters...
still cracks me up. It still cracks me up when we were like, "Oh yeah, it's time travel. That's how they're doing this." And he's like, "Listen, we don't do time travel."
Yeah, you had to go ahead and...
Time travel's not a joke.
That's true.
Monsters and Memories. That's a game that is on my private
Oh my.
Steam list.
Is that like that banging an orc game? I saw some.
Ooh, what's that game?
I don't know. I don't remember the name of it.
Can you go into
but-
details about it? What that game does?
I think I know the name of it, but I'm gonna let Anessa fumble around for the title.
That sounds like it was made by a studio on Milk Mountain.
Look, I'm not banging no
No,
orcs unless I get
it's-
60 frames per
It's
second.
like-
That's what I want to talk
think
about.
it's an orc, and it's like a massage.
Oh.
I can't remember where
Happy
the hell
ending
I
massage or
It has
Yeah,
150 different
like-
endings. Some of them are
Yes.
happy, some are not, you know?
Hey, hey Nessa, you know what the game's name is? It's
What
Orc
is it?
Massage.
It's an orc massage. Okay, so yeah, I saw a video on that, and I was just like, "Oh my god, what is wrong with people?" And then I'm like,
sounds extra
I
sexy.
don't want to play it. Just because.
I mean, if you're not into ladies of different like animal descents and giant orc slongs, then it's probably not the game for you.
Oh, that's right, it was a guy.
I mean, I need something where I can relate to it. Giant orcs, schlogs.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god,
Yeah, that's true. Grander Reaper says they don't call it crushed bone for nothing, baby.
that's right. That's what. You know what? That was my original Q2 server was Crushbone, and we referred to ourselves as Crushboners, and I am still a proud Crushboner. Damn it, you know.
Crush bone
Yeah.
for life.
Amen.
Does it have does that game have a happy ending? It has 150 endings to it, but it depends on your massage and how well you do. If it's
Dwimble, you should go
what
buy
ending
it.
you get.
Priestess
Dwimble
is
already
at the
has it.
opposite corner, girl.
And a pre-release for the second one.
Dwimble stars.
Oh, he's the orc.
He is an ogre.
I thought he was like the towel boy.
The towel boy. Did you guys ever hear that story? That time I tried to buy like a nice spa day for my wife for like her birthday. Have I ever told you guys about that? I didn't know.
No.
I'm not a high class guy. Okay, I didn't know. I just asked my guys at work. A lot of them are married, etc. I should have worded it better. I just said, "Hey guys, where's a nice place around here that gives good massages?" Okay. I didn't say it was for my wife. That's where I fucked up. Okay. I just said that. They recommended a place. I went there after work, and I went in, and I bought I was like, I just want the package. It has all the stuff. That's exactly what I said. Okay.
They hear that all the time. They just
Yeah.
want the package.
I said I want whatever
all the
comes.
stuff I wanna get rid of.
I said all the stuff. I want all the stuff. I meant like the full spa treatment. You know what I mean? I
That's
don't know.
what they thought you meant.
The
I've never been to a
facial.
spa. I don't even know what these
Definitely
things are
getting the
called.
facial.
See, facial, I wouldn't have wanted to say because in my world that means something different, right? So
But it's a facial.
I just said
That's what they're
all.
talking about,
I said
too.
I want all the things. That's what I said, and they kept giggling and stuff, right? And I thought it's because I was a dude, whatever. I thought they were just being like, oh. So I was like, whatever, they're giggling. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. So I get the, I want to say tickets, but it wasn't tickets. It was like a thing, right?
The certificate.
Like a brochure that said that we had the thing so we could use it whenever we want, right? So, I wrap it up. I give it to my wife. She's like, oh, cool, this will be
Glad to
nice,
hear
right?
you wrapped it up.
So she goes for this one day, right? And it was probably one of the most embarrassing situations of her life. She had to leave. She had to leave.
You
God, that's
want
amazing.
happy
What
ending?
did they do?
I don't know if my wife will be comfortable with me telling a story, but I'm gonna tell it anyway. So
That's what I'm talking about.
normally my wife says,
Just leave it out. Right?
Checkmate.
I've never been to a spa, okay? That's not my thing. I just never been. But normally she says, like, there's a towel over your parts, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's very professional. She said this one, they straight up bathed her naked.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Nathan's like, why wasn't I there?
So, it was all women, right? But they sponge bathed her, like, naked first, right? That was the beginning of it, right?
Open up the pores? Yeah. No, totally good.
And she said she could hear a guy moaning, like, in the next over area. You know what I mean? Like, he was straight up getting
heard
taken
her-
care of.
She
And,
heard his O face.
and, like, she was like, she didn't know what to do. So, like, then they lay her down for the massage butt naked, like, no towel, no privacy at all. And she said the massage sucked. Like, it was obvious that that's not what people go there for.
To cover.
Yeah. So she just left. She got her stuff and left.
Did she like stop him? Like, listen, this is not good. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah. No, I don't know what she said. She's probably nice. Like, you know what? I just realized that,
I left the stove on. That's what I would-
oh, man. You almost got a
That needs
sister
to be a
wife
cringe
that day.
moment.
Yeah. I accidentally sent my wife to, like, a sex massage place.
You know, only you, Nathan. I mean, that's amazing. It
Yeah.
really is.
What's funny is when she like was telling me about it, my first response was, "Were they dudes?" She was like, "No, they were all women." I was like, "Oh, well, it's not too bad then."
I like where this is going then.
That's okay. Why wasn't I there to watch?
I was about to show up there if it had been a bunch of dudes.
Instead of a happy ending, she got an unhappy beginning.
Oh man. She said that's what they said to her when she got there too. It was like, "Oh, we thought it was for your husband." I'm not gonna try to do the accent because I'll get in trouble. But
Yeah, it kind of did.
I kind of started it, and I was like, "I better not do that. That's not
The white one, Nathan.
okay."
Awesome, thank you. Thank God we're the same levels.
Yeah.
What I meant.
Crinkle said Winter was like, "I'm sorry. I just realized I need to murder my husband. I need to get going." This
I'm gonna go become a widow now.
and
Goodbye.
then, guys, I'm not even joking. It was like a month later they shut that place down for that.
That's crazy.
It was
For
basically
having
Brilliant.
really bad massages. Yeah. I should change that.
yeah.
You got
Forget-
their massage license
If I'm paying
revoked.
that much, it better be a good massage
For
and
being-
then a good massage.
For being some handsies going on, you know. But it was in Virginia Beach. You could probably look up the news article. I actually still find it where they like arrested a bunch of them and
When will they learn?
Never. It's the oldest profession in the world.
yeah. I think it should be
That's
legal.
okay.
I'm not.
I mean,
that.
I do too.
Why not?
It-
People are gonna do it, and you could tax it. You know what I'm saying? You could tax it. Then.
Exact, just like pot. Just
Yeah,
like pot.
yeah,
That's
just
how I
like-
look in
yeah.
gambling.
There's some
It's-
drugs
it's
that I think are a
business
little
arrangement.
too hard that should stay illegal, right? Because they're just too much, you know,
Like the
Like blue chews?
amphetamines?
that we consider drugs.
But it's a business transaction between two consenting adults. As
Yeah.
long as it remains
long-
Oh,
that,
pop.
or more, maybe. You know, I mean, why not?
And
as
by
long
more,
as
she
it
means
is-
another adult, by the way.
Right. You know, why not pay for an orgy? But, you know, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. You know,
Right.
Again, consenting adults.
Winter was their cover, one legit massage a year. She said that the massage sucked too. Like, it was really bad. Like, obviously, this is not what they did. And she was afraid what the rest might in the package might be. So.
Blame her. Gulo, don't ever do that, please.
Oh, you're getting one.
And it
Or
turns
do
out
get
that's one of the many stories in Orc Massage Game of the Year.
Way to circle it back, Mr. C.
Right?
Comedy
I
genius.
know. I
You're
started
welcome.
this whole damn thing, didn't I? I'm sorry. Oh, and by the way, okay, not all men are icky. Just Dymlos is not Dymlos. I'm sorry, Dymlos.
Wow.
No, I meant Dwimble. I'm sorry. I'm brain dead.
Just
Yeah,
Dwimble.
well,
Okay.
never mix me for Dwimble either.
It's the D,
It's
man.
the D. I do it too. I do it all the time. I mean to
And
say
Drac.
somehow Drac doesn't. You know what
No,
it
it's
is?
just-
2 syllables. D. That's what it
I
is.
think you're right.
Dymlos, Dwimble.
Yeah, exactly. It's. Just,
I have never gotten the two confused. I will
Oops,
always
I
be
did
able
a-
to identify them equally.
I mean, I
Well, I
definitely
mean-
know the difference. Definitely. But
I mean, yeah,
I will
exactly.
say
It's
one
just-
and I mean the other all the time.
just- we have 2 guildies in Embers Adrift. Same thing. It's Choklo and Changhua, and I always get them friggin' confused. And I it's the CH. I'm just brain dead. It's fine. You know, it is what it is. But I'm not.
You said it, not us.
Hey,
According
I
to
admit it.
Dwimble, Orc Massage is 20% off. So
Wow, on the
Jump
spring
in on
sale.
What?
Go get it, Wimby.
Spring sale.
I think it's on Steam.
How much is it 20% off?
I mean, I can look into it.
Maybe we
I
can
would
get them
prefer
to
you did.
endorse us, guys. You're welcome, sports. Massage. I can't even remember the damn name. Good God. Must have more coffee.
Can I download it on my phone?
It was
No.
normally $15. It's now $12. You're welcome.
touch controls when you play on mobile.
That's what I'm talking about. Those little vibrations.
Great point, Grando Reaper. Time to read them
have-
reviews.
I have pervy stories that I listen to for lady folks like myself, and
Uh-huh.
the phone massages is amazing. I mean, I don't put it where
Never mind.
Did
I
you
really don't because
did you guys
there's
know?
other devices for that.
Did you guys know that in Japan for the Sega Dreamcast there was this? Well, the game released in America too, just not with this particular accessory. But it was a game called Rez. It went on to release on like everything.
Oh, I know exactly where this is going.
Yeah, they made an accessory in Japan for women to hook into their controller and insert it, and it would vibrate
Are
and
you
etc.
serious?
to the beat of the music and game that you were playing.
Actually, it was released in America too.
Whoa,
Or
didn't know that.
at least UK.
Okay,
But
okay.
it was basically this like pad, right?
Yeah.
That would match it. But a lot of ladies figured out that.
Oh, is that what it was? So
vibrations-
it wasn't. You didn't insert it. Then my bad. I thought you.
But
did.
yeah,
I mean,
Okay.
you did, but you weren't supposed to.
Right. I thought it was designed for that. Is what I thought.
It's not. I'm here to tell you, it's not all about insertion. Fellas. Just
Right. That's
throwing
true.
that out
That's
there.
true. That's true. That's very true. Once you realize that, you can change up your starting game, if you know what I'm saying.
So yes,
Next
I
year,
am.
take
I am-
notice.
So I was not trying to be mean on After Dark on Monday. I just meant Dwimble was gross. Not
You-
all boys.
Wait, what now? You meant what now?
That Dwimble was gross. Not all.
Dwimble's gross.
She was
Right.
gross.
He admits it, I think. I don't think he'll try to deny that. Let's see if he does in chat. I don't think he will. I don't think
Let's
he's
make a
good-
poll.
Let's make a poll. Maybe we should.
Maybe we should.
How
Yes. Is it okay to bang an ex?
pervy is
No,
Dwimble?
that's gross.
I mean, depends on the X.
No.
Depends on the
no,
person. Depends on the
no.
X.
No, gross. It's gross.
Okay.
No matter what, it's gross.
So here's your options, guys. How pervy is
He said
Dwimble?
he is not gross.
1 star, 2 star. The more stars, the more pervy, guys. 3 star, 4 star, or you can only do
7 star.
never mind. We're gonna do 3. We can only do 4 options, so we're gonna get rid of the 4 star, and we're gonna make it be 3 to 4 star, and then we're gonna make the final one be white van star. Okay, here we go.
I think we've got a pretty good idea.
Dwimble says, I'm in Texas and certain websites have been blocked. 1199 sounds good to me. What's he talking about? Certain websites have been blocked in Texas.
Oh yeah,
So-
Pornhub got removed from Texas.
Oh yeah, you
They
can't watch it in
They can do
North
that?
Carolina either, is it?
So what happened was,
North Carolina, you can't watch it either.
no, in Texas they were requiring like actual like physical identification.
Oh. Well, that's not a
Yeah,
bad
to prove
idea.
you're an adult.
Yeah, that's...
So Pornhub just said, nope, we'll just remove ourselves from Texas.
Well, the problem is that if you do that, then people are going to be able to link like, okay, well, this person watched this and blah blah blah.
Oh, right. Yeah, somebody could leak all the people.
Well, and their argument was you can't even guarantee that the people are actually adults.
Yeah, because they could use somebody else's ID, right? They could just use
Yeah,
their dad's if it was a kid, right? Or whatever. So it doesn't really stop people.
Yeah, that's what it's like.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Where does Hawkins Zoe live? North Carolina? Because it's like that there too. You
And
cannot watch Pornhub.
someone over on Twitch is saying apparently it was requiring you to do it every time you logged on also. So,
Yeah, I definitely want to not tell people how many times I log into Pornhub a day.
but so does that make it illegal? So if you use a
What?
VPN in Texas, are you breaking the law?
That's a great question. But if I have to log in every single time I do go to a website like that, I'm not doing it. I'm gonna go out in the woods and whack one out there.
Out in the woods.
Thinking about trees?
Build a clubhouse.
Why would you
I know,
go out in the
he's
woods?
He's looking for the old porn mags that you boys used to put in the woods.
He's looking for that rubber frog out in the woods like that friend that Steve had.
Yeah.
That's so bizarre. Good lord.
The best part of that
boys.
story was that he said that they would just be running around like playing in the woods and they would hear in the distance that squeak of the frog and they'd be like, oh boy, don't go over into the clubhouse, guys. He's busy.
Dwimble, the thing is, man, okay, I don't understand. An X is an X for a reason. Why bother ask for nudes? Why bother bang them? Go, move on. Get another.
Yeah, go to
it's easier.
OnlyFans.
God, go get a rebound.
Well,
Holy
wait,
heck.
I'm confused. Wait a minute. So, there's... I want to say something real quick. I'm going to try to word this appropriately. So, for...
Maybe we should hold polls for this.
I will say that for
Yeah, I
a
think-
guy, right? Like, okay, so let me put it this way. I'm trying really hard to say this in the right way. So, even if, like, I'm in a situation, I'll just use myself. I'm in a situation where, you know, I get taken care of. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean that I don't want a few, you know, few extra pictures from my wife sent to me every once in a while. That's different. That's different.
That's totally different.
That's totally different. Like, I want both, is what I'm saying, right? Like, they're two different things.
Right, but I'm
The action. Oh, we're talking X's specifically. Okay, I thought you
Yeah,
meant.
it's like,
I thought
what?
you
Been
meant.
there, done that.
I thought you meant because he was
Next.
asking for the pictures. Okay, I got you. I got you.
No. Just the X thing. I don't understand because for me, it's done. It's just done. An X is an X for a reason. I don't want any more of that. Then they're done. Bye. And not
Oh.
necessarily.
You've never boned an X before?
No. I wouldn't.
I think for the guy, it's because the groundwork has already been laid.
Right.
Like you've done all the work to get there,
Right.
and it's an easier play than to try to find something fresh.
And you might feel that it's kind of safe too, right? Like you don't feel like you're gonna have the worry of catching a souvenir, if you know what I'm saying.
A flattened penny?
I mean, I know I'm. Oh, maybe I'm just a weirdo here. I mean, we already know that, but yeah, to me, it's
I
just.
mean, you
like,
are Canadian.
I am not. You know what? Suck my maple syrup. All right.
I don't know.
All right. That's what I thought.
Oh, that's true. Dwimble's a special case. He also knows he's not going to be taken to court later for it, so.
Sukin gets this keychain.
No.
He's already
That's
checked
not
that
what it
ID.
Totally going to court.
Her DNA is already in his van.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Yeah, that evidence already exists.
You're screwed, Dwayne. You better run. You better go to Canada.
or Perv City.
Or Perfect. Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
They don't have Jimbo's thumbprint,
Whose
but
DNA
they
was
do
it,
have
Daryl's?
his DNA ready to go.
So Zukan's in chat. So I want to tell Zukan our theory. Now that I know that he's here. Here's our theory, Zukan. So I think, and we talked about this before we went live too. I think it makes sense. You don't have to tell us what it is because I understand this is going to be an announcement later. But I'm thinking Monsters and Memories becomes a thing where there's a date, okay? Maybe for actual launch, or maybe even just a date for servers being open, right? 24/7 kind of thing. Even though saying 24/7 has kind of been ruined. You know what I mean?
All the time.
All the time. But there's either like a box price, right, to play, and eventually at some point when you guys feel like there's enough content to pull it off, a sub price added at some point. That's what we're thinking.
Or giant April Fool's joke.
Or giant April Fool's joke. Because soon would include April 1st, for sure. Alright, have a good night, Dwimble.
Night, Dwimby. We love you.
Yeah, we're joking. If I
mean,
get
some are joking.
If I give them any money, I will be highly critical of every change. And that is true. Once people have paid money, and I think their dev team, they know that. But like then suddenly, everybody thinks their opinion matters 30 times more. You know what I mean?
Who do you think you are, Nathan Napalm?
That famous YouTuber.
Embers Adrift famous?
Yeah. Go back to Embers. If you don't like the death penalty, buddy.
That's true. I'm all about the death penalty. I think it's great. But I'm.
Are we getting
punishment.
political right now, or what's going on?
And both ways I do. I agree with it. I'm all about the capital punishment.
She's all about capital punishment, guys.
In games or out.
It is funny that doesn't even mean that to me, right? Like if I was in an adult conversation, not in a game, and somebody said death penalty, it would take me a minute I'd be like, wait, what game? What are we talking about?
We're all adult children.
It would take me a
You
minute.
guys don't play Embers Adrift? You don't even have to have a death penalty.
Like if I
I
got
can totally picture a bunch of adults having like a death penalty talk, and like Nathan coming up and being like, "Yeah, I just don't like dropping my spell book."
yeah,
Just write this one down, Nathan, because this has to be cringe.
I already know.
This is,
Yes.
this is perfect.
I already
cringe
have a
for me.
skit. I already have a skit. Actually, I'm
Okay,
writing it
okay,
down
good.
now. I already have a full skit.
Yeah.
Already. Hang on a second.
Yeah,
That's
me
fucking
check my
beautiful. I can't wait for that one.
Me neither. That's perfect.
I would tell you guys the skit, but let's just save it for Cringe Bunny. I have a perfect
It's
skit
soon,
already.
right? Is it next
It's
week?
coming right up.
Yeah, not this coming Saturday, but the following.
Get your Easter and then get your cringe.
That's just how I like to spend my Easter Eve. Is cringe for reals, and then go repent.
Yeah, I have to go.
You'll definitely need
I
to.
have to go repent to my pastor who watched it.
Oh no! Really?
Yeah.
They loved it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Pastor, about Ronald McDonald.
Sorry about Perth City.
I was showing everybody how awful the world is. Obviously.
Really,
awful
Jesus should be
good.
telling me you're welcome.
Oh, I'm so glad Gula Gula Choose Redeem Take Me to the City over on Twitch because I got
Oh,
new
yeah.
clips. It's still the same.
Nice.
It's still the
Let's
same
go.
song, but I did new clips from it. Here we go.
So you hit me in the face and you're screaming hootie up, but I don't want to get judged by the town. I shouldn't have to feel bad for going to Brown Town. I want to walk into my room at night and see you waiting in the bed in a sexy nightgown. I want to do something nasty, so disgusting. The kids nowadays say that booty is busting. So please share.
All right, we're back. We're back. So, I had to get the Brown Town in there.
That booty is
you
busting.
Right by the bum. I never noticed that before. That is beautiful. Couple boos in it. Oh, I love it.
Zucan did say if it is an April Fool's joke, he's been fooled as well. Just maybe don't release it on April Fool's Day. Nobody will believe it. Or do.
You know what they say?
for the
Fool me
memes.
once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you're an MMO.
That's so true.
Wow.
That's so true.
It's accurate. It's very accurate.
I like the time that George W. Bush did it, and he said, "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Look, a fool don't get fooled again." That's the best. A fool don't get fooled again.
Unless he's a fool.
A fool don't get fooled again. Oh man. Oh yeah, dude, he did that. Yeah, that clip of him dodging that shoe toss. That was impressive. I was impressed. I remember seeing that for the first time, being like, "Wow, that was pretty impressive." He's quick on his feet. All right, let's see how that's coming. So Dwimble did win the Ultimate White Van Star.
Excellent.
So there we go.
Shocker.
He was misunderestimated.
If you happen to hear a chicken behind me, it's not a chicken. It's just my daughter being weird. Just so you know.
I haven't heard it yet, but now
Did
I'm
you
trying
say she's
to.
being a chicken?
She is. Yeah, exactly. She's doing. She's trying to sound like. I mean, she is a chicken, but she's trying to sound like a chicken at the moment.
Did you say she has a chicken?
She said she's trying
No.
to summon a chicken dinner, I think.
She.
Oh.
No, she loves
From
chicken.
Long John's?
No, we don't have a Long John Silver's. Neither one of us has ever eaten
That's
that.
so sad.
I bet there isn't
Every-
one in
every
that
week
whole
we talk
state.
about that, and it just makes it. My heart breaks for you because it's so full of Long John.
I don't think they
Silver's
have
oil
them in
and fat.
Canada.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Stop it.
yeah. I don't think they ever expanded into the Great North.
Oh my. What am I gonna do with you guys?
They don't have Long Johns, they have Long Johnnies.
There you go.
That's true. Long John's is actually, yeah. At least you used to need them here.
Long Howard Johnson's.
Have you guys ever worn Long Johns? I mean, I legit have.
Have we ever
So-
what? Won them?
Worn Long Johns?
Oh, worn them? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I wear them here in
With the
Wisconsin
butt
like all the
flaps?
time.
I live in Nebraska. I
Yeah.
definitely am wearing
You're
Long
in
Johns.
Nebraska.
Yeah.
What's falling at you? Corn? I mean, really?
It gets cold as shit here. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they get cold weather.
What's cold as shit?
I mean, with wind chill, we've had negative 70s. You know, it gets the wind is real nasty here.
Mind-blowing. Well, that's true because you don't have any friggin' trees. It's all damn corn.
Oh yeah, it's actually we do wheat. It's Iowa that does corn.
Bullshit.
It's all the fucking
Are
Are
same.
are you telling
When I
me
drove-
bullshit? The man that lives here and has lived here his entire
I-
life.
Drove through friggin' Nebraska straight up through the entire damn state from Wyoming.
Clearly
Get the
you
hell
didn't
out of
because you
there.
would have slept through it.
No.
True.
Well, yeah. Well, okay. Well, I wanted to, but I was too scared that the damn children in the corner were gonna come get me. So you know, being from Stephen King land, so we
Not that we
actually
don't
did have to
do
stop
zero
halfway.
corn. It's just that Iowa does more corn than we do.
But
telling
you still have a
there's
lot,
nothing but
though,
corn-
right? That's what I
there's
know
nothing
about
but
Nebraska, too.
cornfields On 80? Is that the?
No,
is
it's
that
because of the
highway?
damn football team, not because we literally shut corn.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, this was
that
years
makes
ago.
sense. That
Years
makes sense,
ago.
yeah.
So, I mean, about 20. Oh my god. About 18 years ago. So I don't know how much agriculture has changed out there for 18 years, but
Not.
just it was whatever that friggin' highway is. It was just pure cornfields. That was it for the entire state. Through the entire state, legit. We stopped at a little seedy frickin' motel that was kind of creepy, and we stayed there. And then we drove through more damn cornfields the next day, and then we were finally out of it. And then there was Iowa, which is more damned cornfields.
Oh, Crinkled One says don't forget about the wheat, also. Wheat and corn.
Yeah, we do mostly wheat.
We did not see the wheat. I'm telling you, it was just corn, whatever stretch that was.
I mean, they got to rotate that stuff, right? Like, you can't just do corn. You have to, like, mix it up. So it could have just been a
was a
heavy
corn
corn
season.
against the interstate. Yeah.
Yeah, it was corn season.
That's it. It was it was weird because it was definitely the sucks because it was past. It was October, and yeah, I was just like, holy cow! I just never think anything like that in my life. I love flying over it, but driving
You and
through
everybody
it,
else.
total tunnel vision. It was just like, I'm glad I'm not driving. I'm
Here's
just a passenger.
Nebraska to me is that place where everybody gathers at the end of time to meet the little old lady they dreamed about playing the guitar in a cornfield.
I agree with you.
That's what Nebraska is to me. If anybody knows the
If
reference,
you build it, they will come.
Exactly.
I'm thinking of the Stephen King book, The Stand. Where
Yep.
it's Armageddon
Yep.
time and everybody gathers in Nebraska at the little old lady's house for the war of good versus evil.
I'm with you. See, Nebraska just calls the Stephen King fans.
Yeah, it does. That's the first thing I think of when I hear the word Nebraska. I think of her strumming the guitar
Name.
on her porch, and she looks out in the cornfield, and the devil is a scarecrow, and she looks down and her fingers are bleeding. That's literally exactly what I think of.
Now, is that the original Stand?
That's
don't know.
that's the
It's such a
scene
show.
from the movie. That's the scene from the original, well, not movie, the series.
Miniseries.
Miniseries, yeah. The original.
Boo.
Don't mind your shitty brigand here.
The original miniseries is the only way to watch The Stand. Because why? Why, you ask? Because Satan has a mullet. Okay? You gotta see
Nailed
it.
it.
You gotta see it.
That's
That
all I
does sound
think.
pretty amazing.
That's the only thing I can think of when I think of the Stand is the fact that he has a mullet. Like, no joke.
Randall
So
Flagg.
I totally get it.
Okay, Rat Pop.
Crinkle says Omaha has a restaurant that's old monster movie themed, like the old monster movies. They have a great mural inside. Oh, that sounds really cool. I would go to
Do
that.
you remember what the place is called? That's where I live.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I
let's
would
hear.
love to have seen more of Nebraska, other than just that damned, highway. But there was no time for it, unfortunately.
First two Dark Tower books are hard to get through. Really, I love that series. I got addicted to it really quickly, personally.
I have never read them. Maybe I should though.
You should. They're
But
good. They're really, really, really good.
What was that show? It was like someone's dark place. Anyone know what I'm talking about?
I don't think so.
No.
It was a comedy show, but it was done in the style of like if Stephen King was like a hacky writer who did movies.
No, I definitely didn't know about that.
Hilarious. Hold on, I'll find it.
Oh, I'm now addicted to Defunct Land, by the way. Thank you, Mr. C. And I come to find out, my daughter already watches that YouTuber.
Oh, that
What?
is a good one. That's a good one. Defunct Land or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That is good.
The show is called Garth Marenghi's Dark Place.
Never heard of it.
Me either.
You guys would both probably get a kick out of it. There's a scene where someone dies at a funeral and then they just start shooting shotguns for no reason.
Is it just nonsensical?
No, it's sensical.
Okay.
It's just funny. It's like a hacky. It's like a horror writer who's like kind of full of himself. I'm not selling this very well, but trust me, it's good.
Oh my god, I need to pick that up. Thank you, Mr. C. That's the
You gotta,
greatest
like,
description
ping-
ever.
I know, right? I'm all Twitter faded.
He's trying not to do any spoilers.
He is.
So, Crinkled one says the place is called the Monster Club in Omaha.
I have never been there, and that's surprising.
Dude, you
'cause
gotta
I'm
go.
a fat guy.
That sounds cool.
You have to go and report for us and send a gift. Or video. We want to be there with you. That sounds awesome.
And make sure you leave them a review when you're done on Yelp that says the food here was horrific.
It'll be perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
Too
it's in
good.
the old market too. That's very surprising.
Oh, they closed.
Although I'm a little. Oh,
Turns out they closed.
Yeah,
All right.
closed. Yeah.
Never mind.
That's sad. Did
Such a
COVID kill
tease.
'em?
You
Probably
either
because
die
it was
by
in
the
the old
corn or
market.
you
That
live by
place
the
is
corn.
expensive.
They closed the one in Universal Studios too. That was really cool because they would do a show while you ate and like show off like old special effects and stuff. And it was really, really entertaining, and they had good food. It's closed now too. It was all the old monsters like Dracula, and they had some of the props from the originals in there. It was super cool.
Yeah, it's kind of sad how a lot of like horror special effects aren't as elaborate as they
Horror.
used to be.
Yeah.
Horror.
Horror.
I'm just not a CGI fan.
The horror effects are still just as they used to be, as far as I'm concerned. I haven't noticed any differences in the horror special effects.
There's not so much makeup.
It depends on if you pay for the happy ending or not.
It's not as much
Oh.
makeup. It's not as much makeup, maybe. I don't know. That could be true.
Well, I mean, it's just there's so much CGI, you know, that it's...
Oh, they use CGI now? I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
I
Well,
want
well,
something gritty,
a ding dang
like,
do.
you know, Evil Dead.
I thought. I mean,
I love it.
Great musical. Go see that musical if you.
Oh my
ever
god,
get
that's
to
a
see it.
musical?
Oh fuck yes.
Oh, I only want Bruce Campbell though. Oh man, I'm sorry.
It's
He
still
is-
good. It's still
is it
good with
still
it.
good?
Yeah, yeah.
It's gotta be.
I just realized you guys were talking about horror. Oh, right.
Yes,
Yes.
horror.
No, Nathan.
Well, you makeup, CGI, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Horrors definitely be using makeup.
They kind of need them for certain websites, you know what I'm saying?
More powder on that ass, please.
Get rid of that shine.
Jeffrey, make sure Thomas is well erect for this next scene.
Fluff, fluff, fluff.
That's not even a job anymore, sad.
It's not?
No, they just
I'm
use
sure
like...
there are still professional fluffers out there.
Well, I think a lot of them just use like drugs
Oh, probably.
to do it
That makes
nowadays.
sense. I mean, that's what male strippers do.
Sometimes people need old school, you know?
Funny.
Yeah, yeah.
I refuse to use drugs. I shall be fluffed.
I've been in this business for 30 god-on years, and I ain't
And I
gonna
will
let no
be
pill
fluffed.
tell me what my
Nope.
penis is gonna do.
No Bluetooth for me, buddy. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, same thing.
I mean, it can be fun. Let's just say that.
Huh. I'm learning so much here tonight.
It is an educational stream.
You really is.
It's education, but you can't do anything with it, and you also kind of wish you didn't learn it.
Yeah, yeah. You don't come away more intelligent, you know.
But
You would
on
want-
Jeopardy, you're gonna be able to ding and say, "I'll take Blue Chew for 100."
Oh my gosh, did you guys see? I know it's like a meme that's been around for a while, but that one meme where it's like somebody's on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and it's a $500,000. So right, it doubles every time from remembering how the game works. So $250,000. He's got this question's worth $500,000, right? And the question is, which of these is a Pokemon? And it's so obvious. It's like Jigglypuff. And the other options, one of the options is Frodo.
What?
Like, it is so easy, dude. It is so easy. And the guy,
If you know Pokemon.
and if I remember right, the guy gets it down to it's either Frodo or Jigglypuff. And he's like, you know what? I'm just going to take the $250,000 and walk. I don't know. I'm not risking it. Like, dude, it's Jigglypuff, Frodo! You don't know who that is? How can you not know who Frodo is? Even if you don't know who Jigglypuff is, it's a Pokemon. Doesn't that sound like a Pokemon? Does that sound like a Pokemon, dude?
But if you didn't know, are you willing to risk $250,000
How
for it?
are you a grown-ass man and you don't know who Frodo is? How? How did that happen to you? Like, what world do you live
Because you
in?
spent your life in science books.
No. No.
Even
How can you
still.
not know who Frodo is?
Yeah,
I knew
come
who Frodo was when I was
on.
4, for gosh sakes.
He should
And
have.
there's
He
still
should have
people that
phoned a
haven't
friend.
seen that trilogy.
You should have phoned a friend, and that friend was Nathan. Nathan was like, "You don't know? It's fucking Jigglypuff."
I would have wasted
I
the
would have
entire
been swearing at him
time.
for being a moron.
He would have run out of time
I
before I
would've.
even told him the answer because I've been like, you idiot! Frodo Jiggly Baggins.
I just had the best visual. Oh damn! I'm gonna keep it to myself though. Thank you for that, Nathan.
Could you imagine if instead of Frodo, it was like Mario?
It was stuff that
Jigglypuff.
obvious. It really was stuff that obvious. Like, it was not confusing at all. They were all very obvious, iconic answers. And then there was Jigglypuff.
And what did he pick?
He gave up. He just took his previous winnings of 250 and walked. Instead of getting the 500,000 for answering Jigglypuff.
I mean, it goes down to like 10K, right?
I
Like,
mean,
if you don't
worst
get
case
that
scenario,
answer-
you walk away with 10. I mean,
Oh, maybe. I don't remember. I'm going to try to find it here for everybody. Let's see.
I'd be happy.
But like,
I-
you
I
walk
just-
away
I
with
just brought it up.
250, or you guess and potentially get 10. Ooh. I think I'd probably walk away if I didn't know the answer.
Okay, I found it,
I
guys.
still don't know
I
how
found
you
it.
know the answer.
We're going to watch this together. This is so
He may have
unfreaking
panicked.
believable. Here it is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
For $500,000, let's play.
For $500,000. Here it goes.
Regis.
Oh, Regis.
Which of the following characters is not considered a Pokemon? Oh, it's the opposite. I'm sorry. That's why Frodo stuck out, because it's which one's not a Pokemon. So that makes it even worse. Jigglypuff, Frodo, Squirtle, or Pikachu. Come on, bro. One of them is Frodo. The answer is Frodo. It's which one's not a Pokemon. This is even easier than I thought.
I gotta use a 50-50 now, Regis.
He's using a 50-50.
All right, fine. Sure, we can get that done. Computer, please take away 2 of the wrong answers.
2 are going away.
Anything told me the 1 wrong answer and 1 correct, please.
Come on, dude.
Not considered a Pokemon.
Not considered a Pokemon. Either Jigglypuff or Frodo.
Now all the lifelines are gone.
It's so easy.
That's right. Is your little boy involved in Pokemon yet? Too young.
Too young. His son's too young for Pokemon. and he didn't play.
It wasn't until very
You don't know what
But
Lord of the
he's old
Rings
enough to
is?
know who Frodo is.
Yeah, but you don't know what Lord of the Rings is, bro?
Look at him. He's a nerd.
He looks like one.
Right.
He's the worst kind of nerd. He's like a stocks nerd.
having a cow.
He's like,
Yeah.
oh yes, American Express is going to go up by 5% today.
You're right.
But I guess that's what you have in Texas, right?
That's right.
This is
As
unbelievable.
much as I'd like to go for the $1 million, I can't walk away. I can't leave 250.
Actually, he looks like someone that'd be really into crypto
I'm
now.
gonna walk away.
Oh,
He walks away.
all right, fine.
He walks away.
You're
Unbelievable. 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 He actually knew the answer, but he didn't want people to think he's a nerd, so he took the
That's
the L.
probably
Dude, that's a lot of money. Who cares if you're a nerd?
He's totally. And if you go
$500,000.
by the time frame, I mean, how long ago was Regis there? It was years
It
ago.
was a long time ago.
The guy looks like he would have been that generation.
Yeah.
Absolutely have known who Frodo is. It doesn't make any
I
sense.
So,
I can't imagine
I'm skimming through the
anybody not knowing
comments.
who it is. Okay.
I'm skimming through the comments. This is what this guy said. To be fair, a grown man in 1999, remember that's when EverQuest was fucking released,
Sure.
would probably be unfamiliar with Pokemon and Lord of the Rings. Movies were still 2 years away.
The movie.
So
Yeah.
the Lord of the Rings movies weren't out yet.
Yeah,
But the
Pokemon's only
books.
2 years old at that point.
Maybe it's just me, but I just feel like I don't know. It could
No,
just be
I'm
my
with you.
life, but I feel like if you're like, even if you didn't read the books, you didn't watch the cartoon. That was super popular in the '70s when he'd have been a kid. You didn't know. You didn't even read enough. You didn't read the back of the book. Like you don't know nothing about the book.
I mean, that's the thing. The books were so popular because
Yeah.
that's why the movies were made in the first place.
That's why the movies were made, because almost
were
everybody had read The Hobbit and
incredible.
Lord of the Rings, or
Exactly.
or
If
at
he
least
looked
wanted
like he
to.
would have been a Hobbit type.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm with you, Nathan. I can't believe that he would have known. Even, I mean, my daughter's not into it. She knows who Frodo is.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, come on.
Dude, if I went downstairs and I said, "Kids, who's Frodo?" and they were like, I'd be ashamed of myself. I'd be ashamed of myself.
Ground him.
Right? Exactly.
No,
You're
I
not
wouldn't
like,
even be mad at them. I would be mad at myself. I have failed.
That's true.
You know?
He'd buy him
That guy
massages.
failed you.
Jesus. Cool, you're not buying your kids massages.
Oh my
Getting a
You're
massage.
gonna get canceled
Oh my
tonight,
God.
Judy. You better be
Nope, we ain't doing that.
That's their punishment.
What's up, Gibo? Over on Twitch?
Oh my god.
What's up, Gibo?
Hey, Gibo.
Hey, Gabe.
Thank you, Grand Ole Reaper, for in chat mentioning Sort of Sodan. It's a requirement. Thank you.
I like how he doesn't even like put any like
No.
pretense or anything. He's just like also sort of Sodan.
Yeah.
He's just like, boom, there, it's there.
I want you to remember that this is your life now, Nathan Nepal, and you will play sort of Sodan until you defeat it.
Oh, man.
Yep. Just keep donating and you can make them play it.
Yeah, it's true.
Don't forget to donate to that popsicle fund either.
Oh.
Maybe we can watch him eat a popsicle while he's playing it.
Yeah, while he's playing
I-
Sword of Sodan.
yeah,
Oh my
there you
god.
go.
Eating a sword
think
while
that-
he's playing the sword?
Mhm. Who needs to buy a happy ending?
Listen,
Watch
I
that.
know Nathan doesn't want to eat a popsicle, but that's high art what he does with that popsicle.
Thank you, Colin. He says, you're hands down the best Sort of Sodan player I've ever seen. Thank you.
he's the only sort of Sodan player he's ever seen.
That may be true, but still. All right. Well, maybe it's just my life and the way my brain works that I find. So someone in chat says, I won't call you out by name. Someone in chat says, I wouldn't have known who Frodo was before the movies either. But
Well, how
once
old-
again,
how old are
okay,
you?
let's take out Frodo then. And this really could just be me. But Pokemon was huge in 1999, okay? Huge. Wouldn't you at least know that they had names like that? That, like, Pikachu
Certainly
Jigglypuff.
Pikachu.
Like, what? Doesn't that sound like a Pokemon? Is that just me? Like,
It was still for the kids back then, though.
yeah, true, but I don't know. It just,
I feel like an adult would know who Pikachu
It's only
was.
2 years old, so we only have two
we didn't have Smash
releases
Brothers
of
yet.
games.
Smash Brothers made
Definitely didn't have
Jigglypuff
Smash.
huge. You
My
know.
best friend's little brother was huge into Pokemon, so that is how I got my education on Pokemon at that time. Because I graduated in '99.
Yeah.
School. So it wasn't my thing, but it was definitely his. So I got to learn all about it. And then I got him into gaming. He would call me up. It was amazing. He was 11 years younger than me. He would call me up for play dates to bring over my Super Nintendo, so he could try to kick my ass at Mario Kart. And he taught me about Pokemon. So he was like my own little brother too. So he taught me about that. So yeah, I knew all about Jigglypuff.
Also, man, it was
I don't
mandatory for us to watch that Lord of the Rings cartoon in school. I'm not even joking. Like, we watched it at least 10, 12 times. Like,
I watched that
I'm not going to say it was
cartoon
mandatory, but it seemed
all
like
the
it was.
time. All the time. Saturdays on NBC. I remember if I
Yeah.
was over at my grandparents' house, that was on. I was watching it. My little
It did
nerd
come on
ass,
often, too. Yeah, on TV,
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
You know, I think we're born, not created.
Well, no,
You know, and I fell in love with it.
so Life Around, he did know what Pokemon was because he said, do you have kids? Do they play Pokemon? He said they're too young. So he knew what it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He wasn't like, he was like, what the hell's a Pokemon? You know?
But that puts him in that age where he should have known about the cartoon.
Yeah, the Lord of the Rings cartoon would have been when he was a kid. Yeah. Which
Absolutely.
I thought it was a big deal when it launched. I don't know, though. I'm not sure about that.
Well,
I know-
remember, it was done by the guy who did Fritz the Cat.
Maybe his parents wouldn't let him watch it because they'd seen Fritz the Cat. And they're like, whoa, we're not watching this. We're not watching this. There were a couple of cartoons. Yeah, when I mention a cartoon, I'm talking about the one by the guy that did Fritz the Cat. That's the one I always watch. I remember there was a few other weirder ones, but maybe I'm wrong, but I think that was the big one, right? Like, that was the
For
most
me, it was The
popular,
Hobbit.
respected
I
one.
think
The Hobbit,
Hobbit.
yeah. The Hobbit one,
Yeah, I
that's
feel like
true.
The Hobbit was more successful.
It
than
was
the Lord of the
better.
Rings cartoon.
It's a good
And
point.
I
And
feel like I
Frodo
saw-
wasn't in that one, so...
But I did see a lot of
What?
Hobbit
Spoiler alert.
VHSs.
Fuck.
Spoiler alert, Frodo was not in The
You
Hobbit.
hear about Frodo in it, though, don't
Do you? I don't remember. In the cartoon, do you?
I
He
think
wasn't
so.
born yet.
No?
Yeah, I don't know how they would reference it.
Guess
That I can
not.
think of. Unless they were
No,
setting
that's
it.
Bilbo.
Unless they added something in there to set up for the next cartoon, so you would know there was more.
Listen, this halfling bitch is gonna make one hell of a Frodo.
The actual Lord of the Rings cartoon is pretty ridiculous. Surprised there aren't more memes from it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The art, the actual animation of it alone, gives me heavy Philips CDI Zelda animation vibes.
Which in turn gives Mr. C a boner.
I gotta go
Listen.
guys real quick. I'll be back ASAP.
Okay.
I like the CDI and its quirkiness, but that doesn't mean I think it's the perfect system that it was ever made, and I get a full-on
Yeah. it's-
erection or even semi.
Yeah.
Which is a perfect transition into Draken Dymlos' top 5 greatest consoles of all time.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
nice.
Oh snap!
should we wait for Anessa to get back?
Yeah,
to read it?
yeah, we should. We totally should.
Well, I think it would be fun if you guys started just guessing what you thought Drax's top 5
Oh.
consoles of all time were.
Okay.
So I pulled it up earlier on the stream, but I haven't looked at it.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Okay, I'm not gonna look, but I'm gonna write down my guesses here. I'm gonna rethink
Oh, is this
through.
like what was that one show where you put things on the board for couples?
Match game? No, that was an old 70s dating game.
The Newlywed Show. That's it.
Okay, I think I know what his number one is.
We've got to add, and Nessa's not here.
We're eating good in the neighborhood.
Let me think here.
Probably Drac would probably put Xbox on there because he probably played Halo once.
Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered something about Drac. Hang on.
I can't wait to see these lists.
Okay, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like
Remember,
it.
his number 2 favorite snack
I'm
is water.
definitely thinking about that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I think I have a decent idea.
Let me think. There's something just crazy on here. I gotta think. What would it be?
I wouldn't say it's outlandish.
Okay.
but
Okay. All right. I've got what I think it is. I'm ready.
It's
to do my
definitely. I will
guess.
say this. It's definitely a list of a PC gamer.
Yeah, I was trying to think of it from that perspective too. There's a couple things there's a couple of systems I know for a fact he had. You know what I mean, or played at least.
We've got a lot of ads, and Vanessa isn't here.
And you're dead.
I'm dead.
Yeah, it was a patrol.
John, I'm gonna try to peel them off of you. Ain't got no
Oh, and now
stamina.
I'm dead.
Oh, we might need to run.
Yep, I'm going down.
I tried to get the pumpkin up.
I don't know if we can run.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
I'm just
Should've
going. I'm just
gonna
gonna
be
die here. I'm
difficult.
down.
I don't think there's one to the right. I'm gonna get one shot.
Okay, I'm gonna look for that
We're gonna have to run back
screenshot.
anyways.
Oh no, you lived with 9 hit points.
Oh, pop! I'm gonna die.
Yep.
If I'm gonna die as far away as possible.
Oh, and then a cave rat comes after Anessa.
Oh, here's some great names for massage parlors. We got one called Hand and Stone. That's in Gainesville, Florida.
Good.
Got the Orchid Spa. That seems pretty normal. Except for the first comment is the best massage I had today. I will be back. Like, how many massages you getting in a day, bro? Best Asian
3 or 4.
Best Asian Massage. That's the name of another one down in Gainesville. I feel 10 years younger after my deep tissue massage. Hand and Stone. That's a pretty good top
Yeah, that's the best.
review there. Hand and Stone. And the top comment is never had a massage before. Can't wait to do it again.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's pretty great.
At the Hand and Stone. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
We're releasing.
Look over at this comment on the side here from Lyndon Jackson. He said, 1 star. They give happy endings. Right there. Right there on their Google review. Confirmed. All right, re-releasing, right?
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to talk about what I think. Are you still there, Dymlos?
Yes, I am.
I'm talking about what I think his top 5 was, right?
Okay.
Okay, I don't
You go
even.
in
I'm going to start at number
descending
5.
order?
I'm going to start at number 5,
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
So I'm taking a wild guess here because it's a good guess because almost everybody had one because it came with the DVD player. So I'm gonna go with the PS2. Okay.
Okay, that's a good guess.
I don't even know if he owned one, but there's a chance that he at least played one. Number 4, I'm gonna go with Super Nintendo because who didn't play a Super Nintendo? Okay.
Right.
Number-
I totally agree with that.
Number 3, NES. I know he played NES. I'm pretty sure that he played some NES
That's a
games.
pretty safe bet, I would say.
Number 2, I know for a fact, I don't know that he owned one, but he had access to one because he played through one of the best RPGs on this console because he came in my chat and talked about it. So number 2, I'm going with the PS1, the first PlayStation. All right?
Okay.
Number 1, because it's Drac. This doesn't make sense, but neither does water as a snack, okay? Number 1, I'm going with PC. That he just said, screw it. I'm putting it number 1 anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, I won't.
don't spoil
this
it.
for
Don't
you,
spoil it. Right.
But let's just say your list contained one of Drag's picks.
Is it going to be
I wanna
PS1 or is it going to be PS or PC? That's the real question here.
Okay.
Man, okay, now I have to reevaluate.
No. You can't reevaluate. No.
So,
No change
so
in
I
answer.
was gonna go. Mine was gonna go. Number 5, PS1,
Okay.
because I don't think Drac made it to PS2.
Sure.
Good
I think
guess,
he
yeah.
probably gave the first PlayStation a go and then didn't make it to PS2. Then I think it's number 4 is N64.
Okay.
Number 3 is NES. Number 2 is microwave. And number 1 is mini fridge.
That's a good guess. And I screwed up. I'm going to have to change one of mine. I'm going to move.
There's no changing. There's no changing.
But I know one that's on there. I just remembered. I
Okay.
know for a fact that on there. I'm just gonna put his bonus, okay? Bonus. Guaranteed it's on his list. The Nintendo Switch. I know it is. Not because he likes it so much, but because it has helped him raise his children so much.
That's
my guess.
pretty good.
That's my guess.
Mr. C, did you make a top 5 list as well?
You know what? I can't really come with any decisions. But I'm going to say probably Xbox One and PlayStation 1 are on there somewhere. Those are my guesses.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my top 5 real quick too.
Okay. But when we're ready, I'll
we'll
read
see
them.
if yours and mine compare.
Yeah, that'd be
very
fun.
interested. And there's a reason I wanted Mugen here for this, but we'll have to clip it for him.
Okay, I've got my top 5.
Okay, I'm going to start with just Dymlos' list that he has
It's
here.
normal.
All right, before you do that, let me do a puppet dance. I don't want chat to miss this.
Okay.
We'll be right back, guys. Let's do a little puppet dance here. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay.
Okay. So, starting off with Dymlos. Number 5, the Sega Genesis.
Beautiful system.
Agreed.
Number 4, A Man After Nathan's Heart, the Sega Saturn.
Oh my gosh, I would die if he put that on there. I'd melt.
This was me. This was what I put. This is my list.
This is your
This is
list.
Dymlos' list.
Oh, wait. Okay. I gotta reevaluate my brain. Genesis was number 5. Sega Saturn was number 4. Okay.
For Dymlos. This is
This is
Draxl's after
Dymlos.
this.
Yeah, this is Dymlos. You're right.
Number 3 is the Nintendo DS for Dymlos.
Okay, that's a good, really good pick.
Number 2, the Nintendo Switch.
Okay, makes sense to me.
And numero uno, the PlayStation 2.
Okay, solid list. I'm gonna give mine real quick. We got
Nathan, real quick before you do that, I just want to make note that there's a certain system that's not on that top 5 list.
Mm-hmm.
The Wii U.
And
The
and
Wii.
it is the Wii.
I noticed that.
The Wii is not on that top 5 list.
Because you recognize it as revolutionary, but
Yes.
you're aware that there are obviously better systems. out there.
Far,
Right.
far better consoles.
Interesting.
Yes.
You
Yep.
just gained.
Just want to
50
make that note to Mugen. Shout out to Mugen. We is not on the top 5. Okay, Nathan.
I
please.
am adding 1,000 DKP onto your Excel worksheet here. All right, so here's mine.
I like to think it was a well thought out list. Like I
is
sat
good.
down with that for a while.
I
And,
think
like all the pros and cons of what the systems had and the
Oh,
console,
yeah.
as far as games go, as far as exactly what you said. It had a DVD player on it. Fucking PlayStation 2, man.
Yeah.
It moved consoles along.
Yeah, it did.
Better than probably
And a
any
ton
console.
of good games. And a ton of good games.
Yeah.
Also.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys, PS2 is not gonna be on my list. I will, even though I have one and I enjoyed it and I played a lot of good games on it. I will never get over how bad it did the Dreamcast. Okay, so I just cannot.
Oh, that's
For moral
you
reasons.
gotta let your Dreamcast go, bro.
So that's my number 5.
It was
actually.
a good system. Don't get me wrong.
My number 5 is Sega Dreamcast. I love that console.
Fair.
The only reason it's not further up is, it didn't last long enough, like they canceled it too quickly for it to really get to its point of pure excellence, but it's still one that I can go back to and tons of good games and super unique and crazy good graphics for the time and etc. And online gaming, first time for a console, really, that had real online gaming. So Sega Dreamcast is my number 5. Now, some of you may be shocked to hear that number 4, you might have expected this to be further up, but my number 4 is actually the Sega Genesis. I love the Sega Genesis. That was my console, but I'm older now, and I can look back and I can see the errors of it as well. You know what I'm saying? As an adult, right? Even though I was a mega fan, I had Sega shaved into the back of my head during the Genesis era, right? Like I was a mega
Genesis
fan.
does what Nintendo don't, baby.
Yeah, I was mega fan. But it's number 4. Number 3, the PS1. The PlayStation 1 was just absolutely littered with RPGs I still play today. Ridiculously good console. Even though it hurt my old Sega Saturn, etc. It doesn't matter. It's a ridiculously good console that I knew it was a good console even, at that time before I even got one, right? Number 2, the Super Nintendo, dude. Super Nintendo's it's above the Sega Genesis because all those RPGs and how far they push that console, bro.
Nathan.
Dude, they
How
pushed
dare you
Chrono
even call
Trigger,
yourself a Genesis
Final Fantasy
person.
6, Final Fantasy 4,
You
Final
make me sick.
Dude,
Blech.
Chrono Trigger almost alone, and then how far they took that console, bro, to Donkey Kong Country, to freaking Star Fox doing polygons. You know what I mean? Like, the Super Nintendo is a phenomenal system, man. Just
Unless you're a
absolutely
Genesis guy.
crazy. Well, I used to be, and I still respect the Genesis today, but come on. As adults, we can look back and be like, Super Nintendo stomped it. Like, it did. Except for in Mortal Kombat 1. And there are some games like Aladdin that are way better on Sega Genesis, etc. But overall, the Super Nintendo, because all the RPGs, so good. Number 1, best console of all time. Dude, the freaking Sega Saturn, dude. I still play it almost every day, dude. I love the Sega Saturn. It never gets old. I love it. That's mine.
Okay. Are we ready?
So now should we do Drax list?
We should do Drax list.
Oh,
Let's
boy.
do it.
No,
I'm sure
wait a
he
minute.
Sat down and thought long and hard about it.
If Drac put in some goofy crap, like, because it's called the best consoles, and he puts in something dumb, like my Kia's console with the GPS and the backup camera, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to flip tables.
No.
Okay, all right.
These are all what most people would consider actual consoles.
Okay.
Most
Starting
people.
with numero 5, the Nintendo 64.
Oh, okay. Number 5. Okay.
Yep.
Number 4, Xbox. I called it. You
Oh.
did play Halo once.
You did call it.
Oh, okay.
Number 3 is the Atari.
Okay, all right.
Not even which one, just Atari.
Just
Yeah,
Atari.
just Atari.
He's talking about 2600,
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure.
I mean,
Sure.
the
Could be the 78.
I would say that's a pretty shitty pick because the Atari is the entire reason of the video game collapse of the 80s.
Yeah.
It also was
And-
not good.
It's also very hard to play now unless you grew up with an Atari.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's also not good.
Very true. It was
It
designed.
was awesome at the time, though.
It didn't make
feel
me
like
fall in
sure.
love with games. I played
the
Atari
old
and was
part
just
here.
like, I don't care about this stuff. I'm gonna go outside and play. When I played the Atari, it didn't capture me as a kid.
Listen, I respect old games from Atari. You know, I get that. It gets credit. It doesn't mean it was good, but it does get credit for being like the first. So
Yeah.
great job, Atari. But that whole console was not even close to what the Nintendo did.
Yeah, good try.
Well,
yeah,
it was,
good try.
It was
Yeah.
designed. To, wasn't it designed for like to make one particular very low end game,
Yeah,
and then they
that's
just
which is
tried to
fine.
like.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm
yeah.
thankful for it. I'm thankful that it existed. I'm thankful that it did well. And you know, Mr. C, you're right. It did blow up video games for a while there, but it did both. You know, we recovered, and now we got what we got now, and that's great. So, thumbs up, Atari. Just not making my top 5 consoles of all time. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Number dos is the Nintendo.
Yeah, there we go. NES, okay. I got that one. I guessed that one.
You did.
And then finally, number 1 is the Nintendo Switch.
See, I knew he put the Switch on
Yeah.
there. It's
Yeah.
not even because he likes it so much. It's because
Yep.
his kids. It's like, hey, here's the Switch. Go do something. Go play.
I'm sure it's number 1 on his top 5 babysitters too.
Yeah, top 5 babysitters as well, yes. Yes.
So if we look back at the list, we've got 3 Nintendo products,
Mm-hmm.
the Xbox, and the Atari.
He didn't even
Like-
include the PS1. The reason I know that
There's nothing.
he at least played the PS1 because he was talking about Final Fantasy VII and that he always brought Barrett and all that stuff. So I was like, man, he's got some good memories of the PS1. I thought for sure that would be on there.
He didn't. He sure did not.
I mean, if you asked me on the spot, like, and you're like, hey, you have 10 minutes, pick up, just pick 5 consoles, I would pick better than that.
Yeah.
I'd put at least the PlayStation 1. I'd probably put the Genesis or Super Nintendo on there.
I'm surprised
And
he
I'd
didn't.
find some other one.
I'm
I don't
surprised.
even think he knew what it was.
As a PC gamer, I would expect something like Commodore 64 on there, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Well, it was console. It was console. You couldn't pick PC.
I feel like Commodore 64 counts as a console.
No.
Because that was back when, like, you didn't just... You bought games for that, not PC games. You know what I mean?
No.
Does that make sense?
It does make sense, but still no.
See, in my brain, the Commodore 64 is a console.
You're just gonna lose.
I know that it really is a computer, but in my brain, it was packaged in such a way that it was like we talked about it like that. Maybe that's why I feel like that.
It was a gaming machine.
Because like we didn't say we would say to you,
This
I have a
generation of
computer.
Consoles or PCs.
People would say I have a computer at home, but if they had a Commodore 64, they wouldn't say that. They would say I've got a Commodore 64. You know what I'm saying?
That's like saying I've got a Porsche, not saying I've got a
Or a
car.
MacBook.
Yeah, I guess. It just seemed like it was to me. It seemed like it.
I think you're wrong here, Nathan. It's clearly a computer.
Yeah, it is. I'm
It
not
just was a
arguing.
gaming machine.
I'm not arguing with it, but I just feel like it was different back then. You know what I mean? Like you bought a game for the Commodore 64. You know what I mean? But not really, I guess, because they were just on floppy drives, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weren't they like tapes or something?
I don't remember. I didn't have one. The ColecoVision? Fair enough, Ripinator.
I just feel like Drax List had no effort.
Like water?
Yeah.
Was it
Yep.
like that?
Yes, exactly.
Could you imagine if he was like the Atari Jaguar? I own an Atari Jaguar. I would never put it in a top
Yeah.
5 list.
Arguably doesn't even have a single good game. Arguably.
Alien vs Predator wasn't bad.
Right. That was their best game, right? I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
basically.
Best I know of.
No Pokemon, no!
Oh, that's right. No, whatever.
Oh boy. Okay. Those are all. Oh, we got them all. Nice. I'm gonna eat me.
Pumpkin sees a chest, he touches it. Oh, I
we
assisted
broke
and
'em all.
broke it.
You dirty bastards.
And we
lucky
got
I
a bunch of
left
ads.
Good thing we're at the entrance.
I'm switching to the one that has the most damage real quick. Okay, and grab one of the ones that's already up. The 2 up. Kill him, he should go quick. Got no stamina.
Me neither, buddy. Me neither.
Got no life.
Okay, the 2 up's about to
Thank you,
drop.
that-
Let's grab the one with the damage already on the 3 up with the damage. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a big heal. Crap,
See,
don't
this
got
is what
that.
happens. Boys get all passionate about.
That's how we died the first time.
About the console wars from the 90s. Ugh, dang it. Oh, you got me right back up. Oh boy, nope, ain't gonna make it. I'm gonna try to run when I can.
I'm gonna try to get this chest here.
Well, don't
We
get
don't
it.
have our bags. I'm gonna revive and save Nathan.
I mean, we may as well.
Okay, I think I
I'm glad I
think.
didn't miss that way.
Oh crap! I almost ran it off.
25% down.
All right, well let's just pull the one that's left. I'll pull them down so everybody can release
Crap,
at
I'm at 20.
the fire. Yeah, you could upgrade the memory on it. The ColecoVision, yeah. I didn't learn until years later that I played on a Philips CD way too much. Oh, you played it too, Grandel Reaper. Nice.
This place looks familiar.
It's all good.
Netflix has games now. How does that work? Like,
Yeah, I saw that.
like
I
games
didn't
you play
look
with
into
like a TV controller. Like, how did they do that?
You yell into the voice thing.
I think
and
it's
go,
only available for the ones that when you boot up from a game system.
Oh, that makes sense. Are they're real games then?
No.
Arguably, debatably, are they real games? Could you have a debate?
I'll look into it. I mean, I've got it, so I'll look into it. I've not.
I'm not
tried
gonna
it.
do it.
I've got Netflix, but I didn't realize. I'd heard something about it, but it looked really stupid, so I just kind of wiped it out of my memory to save the RAM up there. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I thought it was interesting, but then I was like, well, I've got Netflix to watch, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
I got a month
I'll
of
watch the
Apple.
Avatar.
I got a month of Apple Arcade to play that game by the Final Fantasy creator, and it was worth it. The Diorama game where he made all the.
Nice.
Yeah, that game, and that game's coming to PC and console soon, and it is definitely worth a try. I forget the name of it, but it's fantasy something, I don't remember. But I'll definitely be talking about it on the channel when we start getting a release date and all that, because that game is the coolest thing, man. Because it's not. He literally built the towns and the world with dioramas and then scanned them into the game. And it's so cool, man.
Apparently, you could just play regular ass games on Netflix, like
Okay.
Shredder's Revenge and
Whoa.
Oxenfree.
Wow, that's actually cool then. Shredder's Revenge is awesome. I've told my kids that if they've got a couple of good games on there, they think that was cool. What if you're watching Netflix on your PC? Then can you play them? I'm sure you could, right?
I don't know. I just looked at the video and it was like top 10 games you must play with Netflix.
Weird.
Did you see that they're doing another turtle beat 'em up?
No.
No,
This time
but
it's going to
they
be
should.
the 2002 turtles,
Don't care then.
which are my favorite. I like
What?
that. I like those turtles. Yep.
The
Yep.
ones that had the weird art style where it was like a lot of straight lines.
Not the dark one. It was the one where like Sean Austin was the voice.
I'm looking it up.
He was the
Did you
voice.
change which one's your favorite?
Shut the fuck up.
The 2003 one. I'm assuming that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
the
it was the one I was thinking. Yeah, it was the one I was thinking. Where they're
It was
drawing.
the one a little more lighter.
It wasn't as stylized as my memory had saved it as. I was thinking it was way more stylized than this. I don't think I watched that one. I don't think I've seen that.
Pull a picture up on your screen, Nathan.
Yeah.
After this dies,
Please. Dymlos, you're so bossy.
just so I can make sure.
This one right here. Or the PS2 game. I remember that.
No,
But this one? Not that one?
not that one.
That one?
That's the same one, not that one.
Oh, well, it's a delay. I might have to wait a second and see the one.
Oh,
I
that's the old 87 one.
Is that? No, this one isn't. They weren't drawn that. Like that. It was the one where the logo
find
looked
it.
like this, right? Hang on.
It was the first Nickelodeon one.
Oh, the Nickelodeon. Yeah, this one. Yeah, it's this one. Crap. It's that one. If we'll quit zooming because I'm trying to point at it. Oh, sorry, guys. I was
This
looking at
Ultimate
Kingdom
Collection
Hearts.
one? No, that's not the one.
What? That was Nickelodeon. Did they do it twice?
I don't think so.
It said
I've
Nickelodeon.
done it 3
Dale,
times.
you're a hell of a tank.
I don't know which one.
I've got a question for you guys. So what you just said about you thinking it was more stylized than it actually was, and I feel like people say that about EQ all the time. Do you think that's still possible to do? Do you think it's still possible with the games that we have now to come out with a game that, 20 years from now, people imagine it better looking than it actually
Oh
was?
yeah, I do. Yeah. I think that comes with
Absolutely. Nostalgia.
yeah, and I think where our brain still makes up for some inefficiencies in gaming. You know what I mean? Like I went back and played like a game that wasn't even that old. What was it? It was like a PS4 game. Oh, I remember what it was. I was thinking in my head, like, they really didn't upgrade the graphics that much on the past 2 God of War games, right? I was thinking, like, they look pretty much the same, right? Which is super not true. Ragnarok actually looks way better. Way, way, way better. But when I played Ragnarok, I was thinking, like, frames are really good, but this pretty much just looks like the last God of War game we got. Not true. I can't remember the one that came out on PS4, but I went back and actually loaded it up and was like, oh, never mind. Like, my memory was wrong. This game, they've definitely done massive graphic improvements.
Nathan, I put the picture in our chat.
Okay, let me see.
I was way off on the years. It was 2012.
Oh, that's why I probably couldn't find it. Oh my gosh, you like that one?
Yeah, that one was great.
You're kidding me, dude.
It might be the best one.
Did you hear that judgment in Nathan's voice?
Dude,
Yeah,
look,
that's fine.
Look
That
at
was beautiful.
look at my
No, that's
screen.
fine.
This is the one Dymlos liked.
What?
I pretended like that one didn't even exist at all.
I would have too.
I just
Dude,
completely
go back and watch it.
I
They even
control
do a
deleted
D&D episode.
that.
Dude,
Dude, I'm with you.
dude.
Dude,
look,
why does he have a gap in his teeth?
Look at the freckles on Michelangelo. This is ridiculous.
Bro, go watch it.
I didn't know turtles could get freckles.
Steve, are you there? I need backup.
They're like wards.
I need you to be there, Steve. I'm
Oh no, we're not gonna be able to loot what's on this guy.
Oh,
Need something good?
shit.
Oh, it's a
I don't think
freaking
his-
name.
I don't think he has any like good loot on him.
Oh, he's gonna drop whatever the best
Yeah,
thing
I
he
have
can
no
drop.
idea.
He's gonna
You've
drop his
probably
rare
never seen
now.
his rare, yeah.
We're about to find out.
Everything we've seen on this guy today has been shit.
Yeah, but now is the time to see the good.
Yeah.
You know, our luck.
Anything good?
Oh, it's just those boots again. No, the scurry boots.
All right, all right. For once, it's okay that it was
Good.
bad loot.
Phew.
A new
Yeah,
UI.
suck it.
Trovak, do you mean in this game is there a
Suck that
new
paper,
UI?
sir.
I don't think. I mean, they've changed the UI. It's been updated a few times. I don't know when the last time you seen the game was, but they haven't done like a massive revamp or anything. They've added some features, some quality of life, I guess. Yeah, Daybreak did launch their content creator program. They sure did. I'm going to be signing up for that. See what it entails at least.
Gotta stream some EverQuest.
Yeah.
Or at least think about it.
I guess it said you
Sounds
could do
real
anything.
exciting.
You could do
Yeah.
food or anything like that. So that's kind of interesting. Maybe if you make bat wing crunchies or
Yeah, they'll just make you tie it in somehow, you know what I mean? I mean, it's a bit of a stretch for me to figure out a way to tie an EverQuest into my channel, but I think I could do it.
oh no, why did we pacify that? You knew I was gonna run into it.
Time low.
I mean, I'm slow.
It's okay. We still love you.
I'm always in the behind. Wait, what?
Oh my.
Confirmed. Dymlos is a butt man.
Well,
I mean, who is it?
there's something be popping.
Drac is a legs man.
For sure.
But I mean, legs are attached to the butt, so.
That's what I was
True,
thinking.
true.
It's
They
like,
go
wasn't it
together.
just-
Yeah,
Yeah.
they go
like
together.
Peas and carrots.
Drac just can't say his favorite sexual thing about a woman is the butt, so he's got to be like legs.
Yeah, that's the nice way of saying that you like
Yeah,
the butt.
he's the nice guy.
Yeah. Does anybody know what my favorite is? Does anybody know?
Boobs.
Okay, we got a guess for boobs. Agree or disagree?
I'm gonna say every part of a woman.
Well, no, he likes huge boobs. He is pretty much stated that.
Well, obviously, his wife has giant bops.
Yeah, but he likes
Bopping
giant
it.
cock. He said it before. Do you guys not listen? He
Yeah.
likes the
Yeah.
tatas.
She's right. She's right.
They are good.
But I mean, if you know, the rear end is facing him, he's not gonna be like, oh well, you know, can you
no.
put boob first? Thanks.
Yeah. When I first met my wife, I was like, okay, I gotta at least get far enough to see those. You know what I mean? That's my first thought. I gotta at least make it far enough to see those, you know? And then I saw those and was like, I gotta put a ring on it, you know?
I want to see these all the
So
time.
once in a lifetime opportunity.
Hey, our personalities match. Meanwhile, Nathan's like, I want
Boobs.
boobs.
Sure do.
Boobs. At least you're honest, Nathan.
Yeah. And like, it wasn't our first date, but it was like early in the relationship. It was summertime, okay? It was like August, like summertime was almost there. We lived in Tennessee at the time. And she had moved there from Ohio, so she was still like really into all the nature, the mountains, all that kind of stuff, right? And so she wanted to go. She had found this really cool spot, like up at, like surrounded by mountains, and it was a river, right? And she wanted me to meet her there. We were gonna go swimming, and I'll never forget that I had to try not to make a joke because we didn't know each other that well enough yet for me to make a joke like this yet, right? But I will never forget this. She was like something about she likes to swim, right? And she said, she said something to the effect of like, she never sinks, right? Or something like that. Dude, you want to talk about biting your tongue not to say anything about her inflatables holding her up. But I didn't do it. I held it off.
That's so nice of you.
You're such a great swimmer.
So you're saying if she'd been on Titanic, she would have been set? She wouldn't have...
Yeah, she could have just took a nap, you know?
Damn.
She could just straight up
And
took a
froze
nap.
to death. What the fuck?
I don't know.
No.
They're flotation devices,
Right.
not like heating devices.
Yeah, but she would have been fine.
She can survive in some cold. I don't know. She'd have good chances.
Bigger the boobs, the more peach you have.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
And-
It keeps the heart warm, you know?
yeah, of course.
If the heart's warm, it's going to keep pumping the blood through your body,
Right.
which is going to keep you alive.
Especially when you sleep. We should crash Ella's meeting sometime.
We should.
Oh, it is
That'd
going
be
now.
fun. Just go in there and be like, do they call it purple soda
we're
or do
streaming
they
the
call it
meeting.
orange soda? Checkmate.
Bitch.
Woman.
Don't forget that part.
I'm sorry. Checkmate, bitch.
That's right. So you say bitch, Abner.
The emphasis on the B and the I.
Bitch. Yes.
Because if you hesitate when you say it, you might as well just not say it, you know?
It's true. By the way, Gulo is always saying woman to me now. Thanks a lot. Just saying.
You're welcome.
Nice.
My favorite that I've ever heard my whole life, where the last word was woman, and this was a real married couple who I heard say this, was, he said, "I'm not going to Walmart, woman."
Don't blame him.
He didn't want to go. Not
Well,
going to
where was
Walmart,
he? Where was
woman.
this?
This was a family member. Let's just say that it was a family member. Like she was like, I'm gonna run up there to grab this or that or the third, right? You wanna go with me? And he said, "I'm not going to Walmart, woman."
That's amazing.
That was my favorite.
I need my own time.
I let you overheard it at like a McDonald's or something. That'd be even funnier. But that's
Just
equally
bought
as
this
funny.
ogre game, and I need you to go to Walmart.
Ogre game.
ogre
It's not
game.
an ogre game. It's an ogre game.
Now it's an ogre game. No, he just doesn't know
I'm
the
too
difference.
busy massaging women on the internet. Sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Sorry, woman. My bad. I can't even talk.
I want
Sorry.
Women.
Do you think
You've
if
got
you
such a
He's got
busted
multiple
face,
women.
I can't even get it off anymore. I have to resort to orc women.
well, you would say women if you had sister wives, right? Then it would be women.
Well, that's true. So it would be. I'm done, women. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Totally makes sense. Don't ask me why I was thinking along those lines. But, you know. I don't think it really was. Please tell me I don't sound like that.
No,
Oh, God.
no, you don't.
No, you
You
sound
don't.
way more evil.
No, I don't. Okay, can we have a poll?
Okay.
Can we have a poll on my laugh? Because somebody
Okay.
named Gulo.
You're just
since I
setting
haven't
yourself
done
up for what you don't want to see.
Let's
No,
see.
it's
Listen,
fine.
I know the internet,
It's
and
the
the internet will always
It's the
choose the
internet.
funniest answers
Yes.
all the
I mean,
time.
it is funny. And I did hear myself once, and I'm like, oh, maybe he's a little right. But, you know.
That's not how you said it. You said, "Oh my God, I do have an evil laugh."
Okay, I did say it like that. And then I asked my daughter, and she said it as well. But I don't think it's evil. I'm just joyous. Damn it.
And
Okay.
So was the emperor.
The poll has started.
You're such an asshole.
So vote away, folks, on how you feel about it. The options are: it's good, it's good, it's fine, it's a little evil, or it's pure evil.
I'm just a little joyous.
Well, it must turn your ass on, because you're always trying to make me laugh. Gulo, so. Isn't the evil laughing tits? Just saying.
All right,
Maybe
now I've
I'm
got
just
the
evil.
poll up on Twitch as well.
Well, we have good news. My bag is just up ahead, so if something drops, you'll be able to loot it.
Yeah, we're gonna get the healer named.
It's tied. It's tied right now between it's fine and it's a little evil. It's tied right now.
Hurry, Nathan, set it so I can vote multiple times.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it, man.
Oh,
There.
Twitch has got another pure evil.
Oh, shit.
All right, so on Twitch,
Truth
pure
has
evil
come out.
one. Pure evil one on Twitch. YouTube is still going. I'm trying to get a tiebreaker here. We need somebody else to go vote. If you haven't voted yet, please let us know what you think of Dork Choose Laugh. It's good, it's fine, it's a little evil, or it's pure evil.
And I will hunt each one of you down. Just so you know. If you voted that it's evil. In any capacity.
Any capacity?
No! Oh my god. Stop it.
Any capacity of evil, she meant.
That's exact. Thank you, Nathan.
I
Dymlos.
speak a little woman.
A little
What?
one. Let's
What
go
did I
red.
do?
It's not my like primary language or even my secondary language, but I do dabble a little bit in women talk.
I mean, that's good. That's why you've been, happily married for so long.
Yeah, I did a lot of research. Oh my gosh, it's three-way tied now. Between it's fine, it's a little evil, and pure evil. So I need a tiebreaker.
Sure sounds like medium evil to me.
It is definitely leaning right in the core of the middle. Yeah.
Did all of you boys frickin' vote for pure evil? You did, didn't you?
I'm not allowed to vote.
I did on one and I didn't on the other.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna have to end it here. Which means that I'm gonna have to put the Twitch votes in. Which means I'm sorry to say that pure evil did win. I'm sorry to tell you. With Twitch votes included.
Those don't count because Gulo was definitely.
Little Women. That was something. What was that? Was that a movie or was that a show?
It's
Or
a book and a movie.
It's a lot of
okay,
stuff.
okay. I don't
Play.
really. What's it about? Does anybody know the basic plot line?
I love Little Women.
They're women and they're little. I mean,
The
what
one
do
with
you even
Christian
know?
Bale. That one's my favorite.
What do they do? Like, what happens in the story?
You know,
They
they
learn.
go make
story
sandwiches.
about
They go to the
sisters.
shoe store. You know, the usual.
Oh,
No, it is not. No.
do they make
it's set
supper?
During the. They do
They
make
grow up
supper.
into big little women.
okay.
Oh my god.
Is
They
it
read Reader's Digest.
Why do I
you
try
know.
to give her?
is it like the is this like the women's version of Boys to Men? That's what I need to know.
No.
Okay.
No. I can't even stop.
No, it's like the women's version of Forrest Gump.
No, it is
Oh,
not even
wow.
close.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump. What?
It's true.
It's not.
Is
True.
is there any murder?
Internet said it.
Oh my God. Gulo is not the internet. No.
Oh, good question,
Pretty
Marcus.
sure he's the internet.
How
No,
many
you're ruining one of my favorite movies.
how many of the
Damn
little
it.
women are cougars?
It's a good story.
At least one,
None
right?
of them. None of
Oh well, then they messed
They're all
it up.
cougars now.
Oh, okay.
Well, only because it was written in 1920.
Was the sequel
No, way
called
earlier than that.
was the
18.
sequel
No, it was
called
written in the
Big
1800s.
Women?
It's called formerly Little
No.
Women.
There's Little Men. There's also that.
Oh,
book
there's
that
Little
was
Men.
the same author. Louisa May Alcott is
That's
the
a very
author.
different story, Nathan.
It's a very different story,
Yeah,
honestly.
That's not a good one.
That one's about, you know.
It's about a bunch of, women looking at a man and being very disappointed.
All right.
No,
about
It's
men
a
that go
grower,
on
not a
massage
shower.
parlors.
men are concerned about their penis size. Women are not concerned about their penis size.
Women
I
don't
am
have
telling
one,
you.
so they don't, of course they aren't worried about
Yeah.
it.
We don't care. Oh, well, I mean, okay. We have certain preferences, but at least this
There's
woman.
definitely a
like,
concern.
nah.
I literally just saw a TikTok where this lady with small boobs was like, if he's not 6 inches, then everyone in the comments was like, well, if she's lower than a B cup.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
that's the same thing, right? And
Yeah, it's the
Do
same
you,
thing.
do you watch this show?
Well,
There's a show
hold up.
in
It's
England.
not the same thing. In some ways it is, but it's not the same thing. I'm going to tell you why. Yes, women have ways to trick you. I've been tricked many times, okay? Where it seems
Sure.
like when you know,
They are
under the
tricksters.
package you think, and then you're like, whoa, there's, you know.
Especially when they got
False
maps like
advertisement.
little succubi.
what? That was not on the poll, so
But technically speaking, a man already knows if that size, right? A woman doesn't. Unless they have tricks I'm not aware of, right? They don't know. Until they get to that moment, they don't know. Right? Am I right or am I wrong?
that's true.
I mean, it's like opening up a loot box. You're probably going to get, something you don't like, but you might get something you like.
Yeah, dicks are like a box of chocolates.
You never know which one you're gonna get.
A quote directly from Little Women.
That's from the movie and book.
Fucking bird. You-
That's why he said that it's like Forrest Gump, because that quote.
oh my god.
I get it now.
I'll tell you one thing.
Actually,
Little is
Forrest
as little
Gump stole,
does.
Forrest Gump stole from that movie.
Yeah, Forrest Gump stole that line and changed it about something to do with life or some other nonsense nobody else cares about.
Nobody else cares about. Oh my god. I will tell you though, it's not so much about length as it is about girth. And I don't think men got that memo.
Listen,
We got it, but
Wait.
we just didn't believe it.
We just
It's
like,
true.
it's just easier.
I go to the doctor every time and I say, listen, I want a chode. Can you get me a chode? And they say, we can't do anything for you.
Well, I mean, they might be able to now. I mean, have you gone to a surgeon?
Wow, fuck you, Anessa.
well, now,
I mean, if Mr.
You're the
C
one that
whips
said
his
you-
dick out and shows you a tuna can, you're not gonna be impressed by that.
You
look,
want a fucking tuna can?
if we're going to
Jesus.
talk about surgeries, guys, I am interested in getting the surgery where they like give you like an extra 2 inches in height so I can get up to like 1940s. I'm just
All
interested in
those
getting,
like shin extensions.
Where like you extend your sin sections and it like really messes your whole like bone structure up. But hey, you're 2 inches taller.
You're 2 inches taller.
I'm
Brando
That's
just
saying-
says he puts on 30 condoms.
who said that.
Who said that?
Grando Reaper.
Is it girthy enough? All right, one
Did
more.
they-
Is it girthy
they-
enough? Okay, one more.
They muted that comment because I can't see it.
Are you serious? I see it.
I
Yeah,
can't see
I
it.
had to approve it. I had to approve it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So here's what sucks. As the streamer, I can't see the approved comments. What's up with that, YouTube? Why can't I
Well,
see
he
it?
can't even see if they're like shadow banned.
Yeah. I can't see, like,
But I can.
I can't even approve your all's comments. I don't even see them at all. Like, YouTube's like, better not show it to the streamer. Might hurt his feelings. Or something. You know? Like, why can't I see them? I'm on the YouTube studio and it does not tell me.
Congratulations, I guess, Anessa.
Woo woo.
Thank you, little peen man.
That's not my
Little
name.
pumpkin.
Little
Little
pumpkin.
pumpkin peen.
What are you talking about? Pumpkins have a lot of girth.
Exactly.
No, he don't. Cause he got mad at me. He got wicked mad at
Well,
me.
you wanted me to go to surgery to
I
get it
didn't want
girthy.
you to. It was a suggestion.
Jeez.
I wasn't telling you to. I am never. I was gonna say probably. I am never gonna see your penis. You know what? You're beautiful.
out, Mr.
I
C.
pray,
Just
I pray
okay?
tell that you never see it.
Oh, I can't make myself a moderator. I tried.
But like, if you're like, man, I don't like my cheekbones, and I was like, well, you fucking get surgery, you wouldn't enjoy that.
I really wouldn't care. I've made horrible comments before to my friend.
Yeah, she
but
has.
We've been friends for 30 years, and so she knows me, and she knows I didn't mean anything mean by it. So come on, I would
Yes,
never.
she did.
No, I didn't. No, that's just my stupid brain. That's just how I'm like. I'm gonna speak and then think, oh shit, that may have been a bad idea. Sorry.
But
So I
listen,
apologize.
I am happy with where I'm at
That's all that matters.
with my genitalia.
Okay, that's good. No bees. That's not a good
Also, listen, I'm afraid of bees. I would never even
Okay.
think
Some women
about
like
putting them.
pencils.
idea. Oh my god, see? Why don't you say fuck you, Dymlos?
Because
No.
he Dymlos. He gonna do what he gonna do.
I can't do what I want to do.
I'm
Well, he's not telling me to go get surgery to make my wiener girthier.
What?
Get a check.
But he said you
Wait,
have
what
a
do
penis
bees
dick.
have to do with anything?
You don't want to know.
For the
At least
swelling?
I didn't say needle dick.
Is that?
I mean, you just.
Is it for the swelling? Is that why the bees is?
No, I said pencil. That's
Oh,
still really
Okay,
long.
this has come up on stream before, Nathan.
Okay.
I can bring it up again. Do we want to go down this route?
I
Yeah,
don't.
we do because he wasn't here for that.
I don't know.
Was he
but
not?
All I know is my
No.
wife's favorite joke right now is to say, "But I can't see. But I can't see without my glasses because of that. Because of the movie. Because we watched that
Because
movie.
of my girl.
It makes her laugh really for like an hour.
God.
Crazy that came up on an After Dark
That's hilarious.
that I was a part of. Thank you. You're all welcome.
Like
Oh my God.
it's an easy way to make my wife laugh. If I don't, I'll just be like, "But I can't see without my glasses."
Do you also drop in a get them bees?
No, then I have to make her feel bad for thinking it was funny. I'm like, he died, right? He died. It's not supposed to be a comedy. Trying to get her little necklace back or whatever it was.
A mood ring.
A mood ring.
It was her necklace.
Those cost like $2.
No, it was a mood ring.
Well, whatever.
It was
who
her
cares?
mother's. I am telling Nathan what it is.
Well, anyways, let me elaborate on the story. I think we did bring this up when Nathan was here. But basically, there are people who, you know how people like to do things with their wieners, and some people like to put hornets on their wieners and just,
Oh,
let
I
them go at it.
forgot about that. Right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
I thought that was the night that Nathan was gone.
No, I was here for the
Okay.
wasp thing. I was here for that.
Yeah. I asked Mr. C to send me the picture, and I will never be the same ever again. It was alarming.
And she liked it.
No, I did. I don't even have a penis, and that hurt me. I'm just saying. No.
She's trying to bring Wasp into the bedroom. I get it.
No. Oh my God.
I mean,
So
she could
violent.
be my dream girl, but if she's like, listen, I'm gonna bring Wasp into the bedroom, I'm out.
Yeah, that's the end of that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's perfectly acceptable response to that. That's crazy. was all silent. Anyway, I didn't mean that you should go get it surgery, okay? Am I forgiven yet, Mr. C? I don't know if I've ever forgiven with you.
Okay, Anessa, I have forgiven you for saying that I should have
Thank you, just
life-changing
shut up.
surgery
Thank you.
about my wiener.
Shut up, you said sorry. Thank you. You know I love you.
Grinderp says, I swear some people on Reddit make up fake relationship advice posts. Like, give us an example.
Like Wimble?
Yeah, yeah.
That was so funny last night. Or not last night, Monday night. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, maybe don't get your relationship advice from Twimble, for sure.
I think it needs to stay, though.
It does need to stay. It does need to stay.
But then it's just gonna turn into be like Dwimble, how do you like not date your exes? Just asking for a friend.
Yeah.
That was so good.
Questions such as, oh, I just caught my wife with the neighbor. How should I talk to my grandma about this?
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Grandmas do make some of that uncomfortable sometimes. They will ask questions and, like, the answer just, you know, like, you can't give them the real answer, you know? I remember my grandmother being like, why didn't you and so-and-so work out? It's like...
Yeah, what happened to that nice girl?
Like, wasn't girthy enough.
I needed surgery.
Let's just say, Grandma, that, you know, I found somebody a little bit more, you know, floaty. Somebody, you know, I was looking for somebody that would float a little better in the water, you know, more about the swimming.
Oh my god. And she'd be like, boobs, right? I mean, that's, my grandmother was quick like that. She absolutely would have said something like that if she'd had a grandson that came to her with that. That, yeah. No, she would not have missed a beat. I mean, I was close to my grandmother, but I guess maybe that's a little different as a woman, you know? She's like my best friend. So, yeah. Did I tell you guys the story about when I moved back home after I had broken it off with my daughter's father?
I don't think so.
Okay, here goes, guys. Please don't judge me too harshly. I warned her.
I'm judging.
Anyway, I told her not to be shocked if she went into my room and she saw my toy.
Okay.
And I thought she was gonna like warn me about getting hairy palms or something along those lines.
Right.
To my shock, even to this day, she asked, "Does it work?" I mean, I was just floored. You know, and I'm like, yeah, it works really well. Do you want me to go buy you one? And she thought about it for a minute. And she's like, nah, maybe if I was younger.
I'm so happy that you said bye, by the way.
She was 82 at that point. She thought about it at the age of 82. God bless her. She was amazing. Why do you say that?
I just heard the B, and I was really scared the word borrow was coming.
No, oh God!
I was sweating a little bit.
I mean, if you go in like the deep south, that might be a possibility.
I mean, you might be right. Maybe northern Maine too, but luckily we're not from there. So
I mean, she is from the deep south of Canada.
I am. That is not okay. Why?
A?
Why do I like you guys? This is probably why, the abuse. Just like being home.
Yeah, we're a dysfunctional family.
It's very true, and God bless y'all.
Uh-oh, got
Saturday,
two more.
Saturday. Wednesdays are the best. I'm thinking Saturday, because I cannot wait to go. Did I just do that? I'm so hyper-focused on being able to...
I think they just seen us.
They come right for us.
Yes, I did break my own stun there, but I fixed it, guys. Look at that.
You're allowed to break your own stun, you know?
Thank you. I get picked on for that.
You're gonna be excited to see that in Guild Chat, Nessa.
Oh, nice.
Another one.
Are we stealing people?
Yes, we are. My buddy.
Well done.
My buddy Dobby.
Nice. You got Dobby pulled over?
Yes.
Day level 50.
He is a doll, and he's a great briggy. So now, two of my favorite briggies are in the guild. Other than, well, I guess I'm one of my own favorite briggies, but you know. We have 3 level 50 bricks in the guild now. That's amazing.
Yeah. That's probably all the level 50 brigs in the game right now.
I think you're right.
I think so.
You need CC, you gotta go to Backgrounds.
We've got all the max level crowd controls.
This is a proud day for Backgrounds.
Yep,
I'm so happy.
we did
Do we
it.
have
Yeah.
any
He's
berserkers,
such a good
max level
person.
berserkers in Backgrounds?
I think we have. Who is it?
Do you mean that are max level?
Isn't there one?
We had Renovan, did we?
Book.
Oh yeah,
That's
we got
right,
Book.
Bug.
Oh my
And
god, Book,
isn't
you're
there one
listening, I'm
more?
sorry.
I feel like there's
Oh,
another one.
Strife.
Yeah, Strife. Yeah. So we got 2.
I think
Just haven't seen
I
Stripe in
think
a while.
Boss Hog is one too, isn't he?
Who's that?
Boss?
I don't think he's 50, is he?
No, he's not 50. He's high though. He's like 38-ish, something like that.
We only count if you're 50 or sub 50. So sorry, Nathan, you're sub 50.
I see.
Oh, it's okay. You still count. You're all right.
Isn't
No,
Nathan
you
the
don't,
second highest knight in the guild?
He is the second highest knight in the guild.
That's saying a lot.
That is saying a lot. Oh, speaking of which, I may have something for you once you hit 50, sir.
What's that?
I may have a chest piece.
Did someone say free loot? What?
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, I almost forgot about that. I won it on a greed roll on one of the spell shit bosses, so.
I mean, I'll be there roughly 3 months from now, maybe.
Hey.
That ain't
works.
bad for Embers.
No.
Do you think you're gonna be playing more or less when you start getting to like 48 and 49?
Probably more. Especially
Yeah, I
if
think
it
when
does
he gets
come
that
true.
Close, he'll make a push.
Yeah,
Depends on if monsters.
I'll be
and
so
memories
close.
out.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it does depend
That's
on
true.
that too. Yeah.
And
For all of us,
Pantheon,
I
yeah.
think.
And Pantheon seasons, you know. Did you guys see the? You guys saw the trailer for season 2 where they showed off Mad Run some?
I have not.
Is that
I'll
what
pull
it was
it up.
called?
Yeah. The spider cave thing that they showed. Hang on, I'll pull it up after when we take a break here in a second.
I'm trying, I promise. There we go.
I feel like Nathan would make an event of it. I feel like there would be like
Balloons.
a 50 get to 50
Wow.
stream. or-
Yeah, when I get to 49, I think I'll just do like a
Yeah.
no sleep till 50, like go all the way through 49 to 50 in one long stream.
We will be there with you.
Maybe we don't start at 6 though, you know. We start a little earlier.
No, definitely not. Well, you know, just the spot.
Oh, and for
I'm
anybody
sure they'll also.
For anybody that maybe missed it when we were talking about earlier, we are planning to do some streams for Eternal Tombs before they open up into their, whatever they're calling it, their beta or whatever, that's coming up here on April 2nd. So, Mr. C, Gula Gulo, me, Gulo, and Dorkachu are going to try to get together and play some of it. So look forward to that. Possibly should start Tuesday. Looks like this coming Tuesday. See what it's like. Yeah, we did a no sleep 1 to 50 once, where we just didn't sleep. We started at level 1, went to 50. That was on a TLP.
That's plausible. It is not plausible here.
Yeah, you could not do 1 to 50 no sleep in this game. You would.
I don't think you're gonna be able to do it in Pantheon either. To be fair.
No, I don't think so. No.
I like my games like that, though, to be honest, you know. A little bit of a struggle makes it, I don't know, it just makes it more, you know?
That's what makes the gravy grander.
Yeah,
That's a great way to put it.
doing a no sleep 49 to 50 is pretty hardcore in this game. That's
It is.
that's pretty absurd.
I mean, it's doable though.
It's doable though, yeah.
Dymlos, you said that, and now I'm like, you're okay with gravy?
Yeah, that's not sticky.
It's not sticky.
Gravy's good. Mm.
Smells good, is good,
Yeah.
not sticky.
Oh, I thought of you today, Nathan.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
really?
my. The
I,
way you
I
said
ma-
that, sweetie.
I made some popcorn,
Okay.
and I had a little bit of extra Cajun sparkle
Oh, okay.
in my cabinet. I
Mhm.
decided to just bust open a couple of packets and dump it all over the popcorn.
What'd you think about that?
It was good.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
It was good.
I've
was
had it
good.
on
I liked
popcorn. It is good. We're out of Cajun Sparkle
Can
right
you
now. I've
send
already
me
used
some of
it all.
that, please?
The Cajun
it.
Sparkle?
Cajun sparkle.
Yeah.
It's good. It's great seasoning. It's
Like,
nothing crazy in it
Popeyes,
either.
like 45 minutes away. It's ridiculous.
It's worth it to go one time to get the ghost pepper chicken.
Get that ghost pepper chicken 40 pack.
Just prepare yourself. You'll be driving. You
They
will be
don't
coming
sell
back.
the 40 piece here.
Really?
The biggest I could get was 24 piece.
It's not
yeah.
on the menu. It's not on the menu. But you can
I
say.
asked what
Oh.
the biggest one that they had, and yeah, they said 24 piece.
They might
They
just
said
be
it's by
doing-
location.
Oh, it's by location. There you go. Okay. I was about to say they might just be doing me a solid then, because they pretty much know me there now. The manager usually comes and gives me my chicken. I'm at that point now.
That's amazing.
The manager, as soon as they realize I'm there, the manager
You
will
should be
come
getting
out.
the family discount. at this point.
I ordered a 24 piece, and they literally came over and were like, "Are you sure you only want ghost pepper? You don't want any other kind of chicken?"
Yeah, they
I was like,
asked
"Yes,
me.
Yes.
So what happened to me was I would go there a lot, and I would always tell them, like, man, I love your roast chicken while I was waiting and stuff, right? And one time, I ordered the 40 piece, and the person said something like, how many people is this for, or something like that. And I was like, oh, it's just for me. Like, I'm going to eat. I love it. And then they're like, if you will stay in the store and eat that, all of it, what was it? Oh, they had a gift card. They're like, we'll give you a gift card. Like, I think it was like a $50 gift card. And I was like, just for eating the 40 piece?
Oh, I would do
Okay.
that all day.
Sure. So I did. And they gave me a $50 gift card. And you know what I did with that
And now
$50
they know,
gift
baby.
card? I ordered another
bought more
40 piece,
chicken.
but I couldn't eat it. But I brought it home and put it in the refrigerator.
You can use this anytime. All right, I will use it right now.
For another 40 piece.
Exactly.
And they're like, are you really going to eat that? I was like, no, this is for later. This is for later. It does lose a lot, though. Just so you know, when you refrigerate it, it's not. It loses
It's
a
not
lot
as
of how
It's
good.
not bad.
It's not
but
bad.
Do you have an
it's
air
not
fryer,
as good.
though?
I do not. We do not have an air fryer. We do have a deep fryer, and I probably could just dip it in there for a second. It probably would revive it. But I didn't
You
think of
need
that.
to get an air fryer, guys. That is the shit. This is the best purchase I've made in my adult life.
We're gonna get one for sure.
I mean, it just reconstitutes it so well. You just put it in for like maybe 3 minutes, and it tastes fresh like you just got it.
Oh, somebody got a dragon kill on Pantheon? No, I didn't hear about that. I did not
Oh
know
yeah,
about that.
they killed the dragon and it dropped a certificate of achievement.
Nice. I agree with you, Joe. That's my favorite part of regular chicken. I'd rather eat the ghost pepper chicken fresh, but like home, fried chicken. My favorite is the next day after it's cold. I don't heat it up either. I just eat it cold. I love it.
Have you ever tried making home ghost pepper chicken?
Well, yeah, and it was okay, but there's just, man, we even bought the Popeyes. You can buy the Popeyes batter, but you know how it is. It's not. Still, we deep fried it and everything. It just wasn't. It wasn't as good. It was okay.
The only place that I find that actually has something on the shelves in the grocery store that actually tastes like the restaurant are the amazing garlic butter biscuit or Cheddar Bay biscuits from Red Lobster.
Ooh, cheddar biscuits. You're
Oh,
speaking
those are good.
my heart.
Those are
They
good.
are so good.
So the ones they
I
sell
feel
at
like
the
I
store.
can think of another one
What's another one?
What's that?
that you've told me about. She always talks about the Wendy's chili.
Oh yes.
Oh,
that
I've
too.
wondered about that. I've
I
wondered
forgot
about the
that.
where you
It's
can buy
so
it.
good. It tastes just like.
You
I'm
don't-
sorry, that's relatively new, and I forgot about.
You
it.
don't
Yeah,
really
that
save
is
any
good.
money though. You know what I mean? Like you're paying the
No.
price of the Wendy's chili. You might as well just go to Wendy's and get the chili already hot.
Actually, it's cheaper. I think it's cheaper though, because it's $4 something for a can. So
Right.
It's pricey, but it's about $8 now for Wendy's chili.
Oh
which is
wow, dang. Okay.
preposterous.
Never
so,
mind then,
yeah.
I guess it
and
is
you
cheaper.
get more. Yeah, so I mean, it is slightly cheaper.
I'll tell you another one that you can buy in a store that, in my opinion, is so close it doesn't matter. I will admit it's not as good, but it's so close that it almost doesn't matter. And that is, depending on where you live, Crystals or White House burgers. You can buy those in the freezer section. And it is so close to the way they taste at the restaurant.
Yeah, that's why I don't buy them.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
I'm not going to argue that it's good. I'm just going to argue that I like it.
So maybe Dymlos would really love them at the moment, considering he's a little happy right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for a little munchies break.
Munchies.
We're sitting here talking about food.
I mean, those White Castle frozen burgers, they're good if they're there and there's nothing really, and you're kind of lazy, and you're just
They're
like, want
lazy.
to pop something in and eat them.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
they're good for.
That's what they're good for. Yeah, I agree. Isn't Wendy's chili
not-
cut up patties? No. That's a popular rumor. Wendy's chili's made out of the patties that fall on the floor.
As a former Wendy's worker,
They're also just the mess up burgers. Like, this one cooked too long. Put it in the chili.
I'm just kidding. I love their chili though.
I do too.
It's not as good
It's
as
super
mine,
good.
It is
but
good.
it is yummy.
I've ever told this story before? I probably haven't, but I'm gonna ask. Where I went to a Wendy's, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get the chili," and the lady was like, "Are you sure you want to get the chili?" And I was like,
Really?
"Yes." Are you
What?
sure? And she was like, and I was like, shaking my head yes, and she was kind of shaking her head no.
No. You didn't get it then, right?
I got it.
Oh my gosh, it's something awful like
And
that.
you liked it.
Oh,
It was
no.
fine. I mean, there wasn't like a finger in there or something. Or a rat.
I did have one time at a Wendy's. Steve, I'm pretty sure was there for when this happened. We were like teenagers. We went to Wendy's, and a couple of us actually ordered the chili with our burger, and we literally could see back there, right? And we saw a little old lady that worked there open it up to like scoop some out and cough into it, like.
I'm so sorry, Grail. I don't know what happened. Probably me.
So we didn't eat that chili.
Yeah, I didn't get sick either. I don't know what was up.
I think I just saw a brigand break their own stun.
Nope. I'm on Nathan's. Nice try, buddy.
But also, yeah, this was like 2010s before everything went crazy.
Wait, what? Think.
Oh,
Has it always been crazy?
McDonald's is gonna have a chili soon. I bet it will be not good.
It's gonna be terrible. It's not gonna be as good as Wendy's. No way. Are we going back to our roots? Sticking with fast food Wednesdays?
Yeah, for sure.
Nice.
Well, I mean, we shouldn't name it Fast Food Wednesdays because sometimes we don't talk about fast food even that much. But we will yell at each other for one reason or another.
That's true. That's true. Like we've already done that tonight. That was good.
I
Got
think
that out of the way.
I think one of the greatest things that happened about us talking about fast food was when somebody brought up was it Steak and Shake? Was that the one that got brought up and Dave got pissed about it? Like, no.
Oh no, that was In-N-Out.
In-N-Out. That was
Oh
what
my
it was.
god, that was so funny.
But then he started
And then,
eating it like
the
every
next
day.
He was eating it.
No, he's a
He
fan.
posts a picture to us.
Yeah. And the
The
first
funniest part about that was that someone wasn't even like, In-N-Out is a great, and I love it. He was just like, In-N-Out.
Yeah.
Nothing else. And he's like, someone said In-N-Out, I'm about to lose my shit. And I imagine him taking off his shirt. I couldn't see him, but that's what I imagined.
Yeah, I think he did.
I'm with you. I think that's. He put his baseball cap backwards.
And the next day he bought like 5 burgers.
And then it was
He
like the
did,
very
and he
next
got-
week, he was like, sorry guys, I'm on my way. I had to swing by In-N-Out and grab some burgers. Like, bro, what's going on here? What's going on here?
We miss you, Dave.
Yeah.
We do miss you, Dave.
Yep, hope all is well. Hope the move goes good.
Oh, Dymlos, I don't know if you got to see this because I think you were raiding. So me and Steve were on the Nathan and Steve show. We're having a little conversation, right? And Ultimate Online Housing got brought up, right? So I just wanted to pull up a random video.
Oh, this is so funny.
Just to show housing in Ultimate while we talked about it. You know what I'm saying? So I type in Ultimate Online Housing, press enter, click the first video, and guess who it was? It was Dave.
You have to be kidding me. What?
I am not kidding.
It's true. It's true.
It was Dave.
King of UO. Oh, it's crazy.
That's amazing.
Brando, you better go leave him a comment right now. I would go with something along the lines of cutting your toenails is more fun than UO.
Watching paint dry is more fun than you are.
I mean, I don't agree with any of this. I think UO is great
we
respect,
just want a reaction from
but
Dave.
out of a reaction from Dave, it is worth it.
Yeah, it would be beautiful.
I feel like the quickest way to piss him off is to say that RuneScape is better than UO.
That really gets them. Yeah, that really gets them.
Not even old school RuneScape, RuneScape 3, which is
And then
the inferior
accuse him
version.
of not loving Arby's.
Just say In-N-Out Burger is better than UO.
No, than Arby's.
I wonder what he would think about that.
Love that Arby's.
I love Arby's too.
I'll never forgive you, Nathan.
Tell him you put In-N-Out sauce on your Arby's roast beef.
Look, I wish that Arby's would be
Is that
good
what we're
again.
calling it now?
I want it to be. I want Arby's to be good again. They stopped selling the green meat, man.
Make Arby's great again.
Yeah, I'd love to go to
Green.
Arby's and be
Make
like,
Arby's
wow,
green
it's
again.
better. Like, I don't want to look at my roast beef and wonder, like, what
Just don't
decade
look at
did
it.
this beef die? You know?
You're so dumb.
That's not nice. It was funny though. He's not dumb. He's just silly for not liking Arby's.
No, it was
I do
funny.
agree.
It was funny.
You know their chicken nuggets are pretty good though.
You like Arby's chicken nuggets?
Yeah.
Those are the worst ones in the business.
What are you talking about?
Arby's chicken
I think
nuggets?
this is just.
Yes.
I think you just don't know, Nathan.
Have
We
have
to
you
understand,
guys
like
ate?
Canada has different food standards.
Oh, that's
God.
true. That's true. I got to take
We'll
that
say
into
that
effect.
since the beginning of their chicken nugget to where it is now, it has gone down, and that was quick.
Okay.
Because it just came out like what 2 years ago.
Yeah, well, I don't know at the beginning what they were. I will admit, because that wouldn't have been something I would ever order.
They
at
They're still
Arby's.
really good.
But my kids
They
do, and so I've eaten their leftover. You know, like kids will order, and then there'll be like 2 left, and I'll eat them. You know, and they are, they're almost as bad as Burger King's chicken nuggets.
See, I don't
Whoa, whoa,
care.
whoa, whoa.
Almost that bad.
Blasphemous.
Almost that bad. Like, can we talk about real chicken nuggets here? The Lord's chicken nuggets, Chick-fil-A.
See, I like McDonald's chicken nuggets. That's about the only thing
They're,
I really like. There.
look, I gotta admit, and I'm not a big. I hate McDonald's, but their chicken nuggets are good. They're good.
Yeah, yeah.
I
And their
don't know.
sauces are good too. I'm a sauce connoisseur.
Okay.
Wait, that sounds dirty. I didn't mean it dirty, but you know.
I mean,
we
let's
can
be
go with
That's
real.
what it is.
She's thirsty for that sauce. You guys know.
I
it.
am. I am. Can't deny it. What can I say? But I mean, it's yummy. What can I say? But you know, yeah, it's just they're damn good, and I don't know. Also, KFCs are good,
KFC's chicken nuggets are good. Agreed.
and that's what the Arby's around here. That's what their chicken nuggets are like the KFC ones. Which are
Oh,
real.
see, they're not like that here. They're like, you know how you can go to like the grocery store and you can buy like some. It looks like some shake and bake version of chicken nuggets.
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
5,000 for $10. That's what they're like here.
Oh, no wonder. Yeah, that's not how they look here at all.
They look like they
They're-
got shake and bake on them. They got that
Yeah,
weird.
like the Wendy's ones. Wendy's look like that.
Wendy's looks like that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Only theirs aren't bad either. Wendy's aren't bad, which is weird. I generally don't like that, but they're not my favorite. But you know, you can actually buy some like McDonald's at Walmart frozen.
I think it's
They are a little bit
Wendy's.
more
I think
pricey.
I might be wrong here, but I think it was at Wendy's. I got a ghost pepper chicken sandwich. I'm pretty sure it was at Wendy's, and it was pretty good.
I think you're right.
Yeah,
You're right too.
and it was pretty good. It wasn't like, you know,
Wasn't Popeye.
it wasn't Popeyes or even nothing like that at all. But it was. I ate it all, and you know, it was good.
I mean, the spicy chicken from Wendy's. Well, this is not recent. It could have went downhill, but the spicy chicken from Wendy's and a Frosty, not bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that
great.
used to be the best.
The
When I
spicy
worked
chicken
in-
sandwich has went downhill, but it's still not awful. It's okay.
They were the only place that had it. You know, it was phenomenal back in the day.
And also the McDouble game is better too. I don't know if you guys know that or not. They
Oh,
enhance the
McDonald's is good.
flavor and they're a little bit better now. I always like the if I'm going to McDonald's, it's either a double quarter pounder, or McDoubles. It's one of the two.
Yep. I'm either gonna get a McDouble or I'm gonna get chicken nuggies with sweet and sour.
Orange Dreamsicle Frosty.
Oh, I bet that is good.
Ooh,
I bet it
heard that.
is. I bet it is good. They don't play with their
Really add
Frosties.
to coffee. So
That makes sense.
Right? I'm like, I'm gonna have to try one of those someday.
Why would
You
you,
know-
play with Frosties? That's heaven.
Yeah, Frosties are that's a safe bet. So I can imagine Dorcas, you like getting a Frosty, getting it, you know, kind of starting to melt in the top of her coffee. She steps out on her
girl,
deck,
getting a Frosty.
looking out on the Canadian wilderness and just drinking her hot coffee. I can so see it.
I picture Mr. C drinking
Chicken
one
moose ass.
and then going yum yummy in my tum tum.
That is true. Have you seen that chart? I assume you have, Nathan, right?
Yes.
About the bow.
Yes,
That
I
makes
love
me
it.
so
There.
happy listening to that.
I'd
Well, I
love
know
to-
Gulu and Anessa were there. I just didn't know Nathan saw.
I saw the clip. Yes.
I went and revisited that not long ago because it's so damn good. It's beautiful. I wish, did we have one of you with your beautiful sword you got in Monsters and Memories? Because that was also another epic win for Mr.
Oh, hey, there's a chest here.
There's a chest
Oh
of
my
food.
gosh,
Uh,
Mugen's Wendy's offers happy endings. He said chicken nuggies and a tuggy. I didn't even know about that.
Buddy.
I didn't
Oh,
even.
you better take winter there right away.
Yeah, it's right up her alley. Poor woman. Oh my god.
I didn't know about the Wendy's happy ending.
They did not.
And they have to
this
wear
one.
one of those Wendy's red wigs with pigtails.
That's just so wrong.
While they drip chili down.
Is that what we're calling it?
That's extra.
I was thinking the vanilla frosties.
Yeah,
myself,
they
right?
make you take your shirt off to drip the hot chili on you, kind of like candle wax situation, you know.
I mean, some people will pay extra for that, you know. Hey, do you want the wax or do you want the chili? Well, I want the chili.
I can eat it later. The wax, I just gotta clean it off.
How's the experience here for you guys?
I've gotten to 70.
Not as good as it is for you. 2 levels
Hey.
ahead of me.
I know. He's a hater. Hey,
Don't be a hater.
you have forsaken your girl for Pantheon.
Mm.
Okay, so
Excuses, excuses.
not my excuse. You's cheating. You's cheating in Pantheon.
You'll be in
Whatever.
Pantheon soon, though.
Oh, yes, Saturday. I get to play for a week. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
I've gotten 21% so far.
Not too bad.
That said, these all are like orange, I think.
Right. Pop, 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 Dymlos.
Why do they hate
Oh,
me so much?
Dymlos knows. And I know.
Got
Can't they
nose
just
to
love my
mana.
beautiful melody?
Waiting for it to build up.
Everybody's a critic.
Just let me play. I want to
Yeah.
get on Pantheon, but I need to buy a new TV first while they are so cheap. Or why are TVs so cheap right now? I didn't know that TVs were cheap right now. Oh, the tariffs are down? I had forgotten about the tariffs, to be honest. Have they been down a long time? I don't even know.
How you forget about the tariffs, bro?
I forgot, dude. When graphics cards didn't cost $3,000, I forgot about them. That was the only time I was super aware of them. Or when I was hearing things like, sorry, we can't make more PS5s because of the tariff. Or Nintendo being like, sorry, we can't make a Nintendo Switch Pro because of the tariffs.
Those tariffs, I was going left, right, and all around.
Just take a little break while he's sleeping. Alright, time to get him. So for anybody that doesn't know, this coming Tuesday, Embers Adrift is getting mailboxes.
Master named.
Oh crap, Master Orson. All right.
Exciting news can wait. Names are afoot.
I like it when you say master. Just saying. Or mistress. No comment? Come on.
I'm not allowed to comment on the word mistress.
Oh, no, you're not.
Unless
Yeah.
it's Mistress Elvira of the Dark.
Or Mistress Winter. Thank you. May I have another?
Well, wouldn't mistress be the other, right? Wouldn't that be like, that'd be your... That's the other one, isn't it?
I think the last mistress Nathan saw was in Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
He started off as a mistress.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, I got to bang Asterion the other night, guys.
Asterion?
It was highly
Sorry, what?
underwhelming.
Underwhelming. Oh no, my beamer just broke, so I bought a cheap and old plasma. 15 years old for the kids, and so I can afford a bigger beamer upgrade. And to my surprise, the old plasma has a much better picture than a lot of new... Yeah, plasma still holds up. We still have one in our house, too. My original HD.
The downside is they're heavy AF.
They're very heavy. And I think one of the downfalls to plasma was you can get some dead pixels. Mine hasn't had that problem, though, to date. And gosh, it's old, man. I don't even know. When did the Xbox 360 come out?
Long.
That's how old my plasma is. I got it like right after the 360 came out. And that was back when a 55-inch TV was considered large.
What's large now? Like 110?
80. I don't know. Is there 110? I would say if somebody's... Usually if somebody's an 80-inch, people will see it and be like, dang! Maybe you might... Maybe even a 70-inch, depending on the person. I don't think Mailbox is going to make it this month's patch. Had they said something about maybe it wouldn't? So, what was the other thing? Oh, we're getting a bunch of new solo loops. Also.
I hope to make the Bassi easy. So that would be amazing.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Apparently they added a solo loop to Marcos EV.
Yeah.
Yep.
That striker sword they had, it's pretty sweet.
Our TVs get a lot of action in our house because, like, the living room, there's always somebody watching something on Netflix or Hulu or whatever. Then my kids use theirs in their rooms for, like, the Switch. My son's probably gets to the least. He's usually up on the computer. Look, we're not done. We didn't put the PC down in his room, okay? He's a teenager. His PC is in the living room.
That's what the cell
I
phone's
feel
for.
like you're stifling him.
No, the cell phone, at least at night, has to be left upstairs on a charger upstairs so our kids don't sit on the phone all night. We make them plug up upstairs before they go to bed. And I'm awake till like 4 in the morning, so they ain't sneaking and getting nothing.
It's gonna really suck when your daughter gets older and she tries to sneak out.
Yeah, we've definitely thought about that a lot.
She might not though.
She might
all
not.
girls sneak out.
She
I
might not.
didn't.
I snuck out
Most people behaved.
when I was a teenager.
Well, you were a
Did you ever
rambunctious little
sneak
punk.
in?
Yeah, I was a rambunctious little punk. I actually snuck out one time. I barely knew how to drive. Like, I just started driving. Tried to back up. Like, I was like... It was like... I ended up at that girl's house, like, way, like, up into the morning. I realized my dad was going to wake up for work, so I was, like, trying to get the hell out of there and get back before he woke up to start getting ready. Fighting the clock. And I backed out of the parking spot and cut the car way too fast and hit a Mustang. And literally dragged, like, I mean, just screwed it up. Thankfully, the guy that owned the Mustang, like, obviously it's an apartment, so, like, I assumed the door right in front of it was probably his. So I'm like, man, I'm busted, right? So I knocked on the door, and he came to the door drunk as hell. And I was like, I knew either this was going to work out in my favor or I was going to get my ass beat. One of the two, right? So I told the guy, like, I hit your car, and he literally looked up, dude, it was bad. It was bad. It was a beautiful Mustang. And a classic. And he looked at it and was like, I don't give a fuck. Something about the wife's going to take it anyway. Something like that. And I was like, cool, I'm out of here.
You did your duty. You reported it.
Yeah. And I went home. And I broke up with that girl, so I'd never have to go back there again. To that apartment.
We had such a good connection. Well, I accidentally hit a Mustang, so I can never go back.
Look, I can't go back.
Mustang and you had small titties.
His red paint. Yeah, they were kind of small. I mean, we were teenagers, so you know, I'm sure they grew as she, you know, got in her 20s or something, surely. But you know, we were like in high school, and I got away with it. I didn't have to pay for the Mustang. I got home before my dad woke up.
That's amazing. I remember us in high school, we had a bunch of guys over one time at my friend's house. Actually, it was just two guys, now that I think about it. One of our friends had gotten into one of our friend that was hosting the get-together got into the liquor cabinet. She was the only one they got. I mean, it was a mess. And then we had like a motherly type of friend that was there.
Mm-hmm.
And she went out. We didn't tell her that the boys were there.
Oh no. Okay.
And she put her leg on one of their legs. It's the summertime. We were outside sleeping in the tent. And ooh, what's so hairy? You know, and we thought for sure the jig was up. We were gonna die. She was gonna tell the parents on us because they were home.
Yeah.
During all of this.
Oh my gosh.
And my friend Shirley, whose home it was, she's like, "Oh, it must be the cat," and she bought it. Thank God.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it was ridiculous. It was a good time though. It was so much fun. But honestly, I mean, nothing happened with the boys. They just came over because one of them had a girlfriend that was there.
Yeah.
My other good friend Sarah, you know, and you know, nothing happened. And yeah, they eventually did leave, but they hid their car. I mean, it was just, you know, teenage kids, 16, 17. It was a good time. And we hid the drunk girl, so that was amazing. But don't be too concerned. As long as you raise them right, they'll be okay.
I one time dove out of a second story window because I thought like it hadn't been too long since I had dated a girl and found out she was married, right? And like it was on my brain that like, you know, like be careful, like some of these women are married and don't tell you, you know what I mean? Like that was on my mind. And I was dating this other girl, and I heard a voice, like, it was something like, what's going on in there? And it sounded like a dude, right? And I immediately ran and jumped out the second story window, like, almost broke my leg and escaped. And it turned out it was her roommate that is a girl. She just has kind of a manly voice. Almost killed myself trying to get out of there. Like, I didn't say nothing. I just immediately just dove out the window.
In there. Oh my god, just see that. That's priceless right there. Poor guy. That's some trauma, though. I mean, how old were you when
I was
you
like
dated that woman?
20, 21 maybe.
So still a baby.
Yeah, and that was when I was trying out older women. You know what I mean? I was like, maybe I do need an older woman. You know what I mean? Just a bunch of people like,
I
you ought to
don't.
find you an older woman. There was a lot of
I
people
know
say
what you
that.
mean.
A lot of people say that to you when you're young. They'll be like, you ought to try you an older woman. And so I was trying that, and then that happened. I was like, okay, I'm not trying any more older women.
It's funny because I don't think the reverse would ever happen.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
I think you should try older men. No, get out of here.
Probably not. Okay, so
I think Dymlos is trying to insinuate that I'm old.
No, you're just old,
is that what that was?
That is exactly.
I didn't catch that.
I saw the grin on his stream, and I'm like, I know who that's for.
He did put a little bit of emphasis on that. I know what you mean. So Undone apparently said that mailboxes are like 99% done, but they want to wait until it's 100% so you don't risk losing your stuff. Yeah, I would prefer to wait than lose stuff. Yeah.
Amen.
So he pretty much said that mailboxes are undone.
True. He did.
Oh my God.
It is true.
You are the master of bad jokes. God help me. Please, God help me.
That said, I hope it's like maybe a patch or two after the big patch, or like after the patch that it comes out, not a whole. You don't have to wait a whole another month for it.
Big
Yeah.
patch will be next Tuesday, won't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
Guess who's the community host show person?
Oh,
Mr. C.
It is me.
the one and only Mr. C.
I'm gonna look at those patch notes and I'm gonna say those are patch notes, and Ella's gonna say, "Yep, they sure are."
I wonder what clip she's gonna pick.
Oh God. Oh God. I hope it's not.
Dude, that worries the hell
Oh,
out
you're
of me.
not streaming right now, so that's good. That's good.
She's probably gonna take somewhat, cause she came and watched some of my stream yesterday. Trying to take some from that.
Oh, good.
She may have already clipped it, as a matter of fact, while she was watching. Maybe.
I'll try and take the clip and send it to her.
Yeah.
No, 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 no.
I'm surprised she picked a pretty tame one for you, Nathan. Because I was pretty sure, you know,
I
with all
know.
these streams going on.
Me too. I was worried when we got to that part. I was like, oh boy, what am I going to say?
Like, what have I already said? What am I gonna get in trouble for?
Yeah,
Oh shit.
It's just like a 30-second clip of Nathan saying, so I went to the massage parlor and told them I want everything.
Oh my God. Or Mr. C's clip of "Fuck you, Dorkachu." Is that what you said? Did you say
Probably.
"Fuck Dorkachu" or did you say another?
I don't remember what I said. I say a lot
One
of
the
things.
names.
It
Why
only
can't
took
I
3
hit-
people going unconscious.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait. Okay, well, too late now.
I can send it again.
No, it's fine. I just figured
And Nathan, you should repair your
Oh,
armor
maybe.
after this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's below 50.
You know, mine's at 55, and I don't know. Oops. Do you? Hey, are you awake over there, Dymlos? Dimebag, Dymlos?
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're just very quiet.
It's breaky time.
I was gonna say.
He's
so
got to
we
hit
all
that
do it, right?
sativa.
Need to get them munchies.
Oh yeah, we should try to find us a little spot, take a little break.
The problem is that there's not really any in the immediate area.
Should we head back to the fire?
Yeah, maybe.
Probably, yeah. Take a break. Eat some snacks.
I just gotta go potty. Not that everybody wanted to know, but you're welcome.
Woo!
Women go to the restroom. Wow.
We do.
I am so
Repair your armor,
changed.
Nathan.
We
What?
only pee though.
What was that?
You still have repair kits?
Oh
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
just saying repair your armor.
Yeah, let me do that
You're
real
at
quick.
54%.
I saw a really funny post a while back that was like, actually, women don't go poop. They actually excrete from their eyes, and that's why they cry all the time.
Oh.
Oh, that's just. Yeah, Gulo Gulo. Not only do I have glorious poops, I have glorious tears.
I'll make sure to tell people you cry while you poop.
He will too. This is terrible. Well, my eyes are brown grail, so you know.
No, they're pink. She's got pink eyes.
That's what
Pink
would
eye and
happen.
the
I'll
brown
never
eye?
forget the first asshole that said, "You know why your eyes are brown?" And I'm like, "Nope." Is it because you're full of shit? It was my stepfather. I was so offended. I think it was like 9 or 10.
Is
That-
it when you were lying to him though?
No, I never had to lie to him. Never ever.
All right, we heading up the
I
ramp.
was too honest. It got me in trouble.
Yeah, we're gonna mosey our way back to a fire.
That's lit.
Yeah, we need to rest off this injuries too.
Yeah, we're also like 7% deep with stamina.
That's what she said.
It's just not girthy enough. Put on some more condoms, all right?
I think you start losing your circulation around there.
Yeah,
It's not about you, Dymlos. It's about her.
right.
You know, maybe that's what cock rings are for. Just saying. You know,
Never used one.
I mean, I never.
I feel
have
like there could
either.
be a lot of accidents with those.
With what? What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, that and pumps,
Cock
you know.
rings. I feel like that's a frequent emergency room happening.
Really?
I don't know. I just am scared of them.
Same thing with
Oh,
like,
you're also scared of maple syrup. Come on.
Well, fuck you. Number one.
Oh, did they used a loophole to beat the dragon
never
in
heard of
Pantheon?
Oh, I don't know. Did they? Did
Yeah,
they
apparently.
exploit it?
Yeah, they used the sure spell ability that guarantees a hit so that they could even hit it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to hit it. That makes sense. Well, Random Rob legitimately mezzed the dragon one time. That happened.
and apparently, Desmond's just sitting on the footage.
Yeah, Desert has the footage. I used to, but that hard drive crashed a long time ago.
Did you say here, Grail? You need to talk to us so I'm not the only one that pays attention to it. I mean, right. Type. Whatever. One of those words.
Still great coordination and fun to watch. They had the video on demand on Twitch. Very nice. I mean, it's still the first dragon kill, regardless of how they did it. that
I don't
wasn't
think
a
it's the
dev.
first. Well, it's the first with like the new art style and stuff.
All
I
right,
think it's a Silver Dragon.
let me get this guy on me. Gula Gula wants me to take him to the city. Let's go to the city. It's another clip.
Let's go.
So please, Cheryl, let me do some stuff. Let me get you in the nude, let me get you in the buff. I'm a dog with the bone, I'm saying rough, rough. Let me give it to you, baby, it will never be enough. Let me put my lips up to your ear, let me tell you something, dear. First I'm gonna, then I'm gonna, then I'm gonna grab you by your, then I'm gonna.
All right, we're back. I got that. I got that woof woof in there for that one. Like a bone to a dog, woof woof. Know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Grab you by the
Oh yeah, thanks, Mijin. It's hard to tank and adjust windows on the second PC.
I thought that Meyer was gonna come all the way over here. For God's sake.
Don't want none of them Myers.
Mm-mm.
That was me trying to channel Dave.
Very nice southern accent. Yeah.
I wonder if Dave's in the if he's made it back to the good east yet.
No, it's still lame east.
No, he's in the good east. He's in the good east.
No, lame east still. Sorry.
No, where you are is Lamey. Slightly
No.
south of that is good.
Yeah.
It's not really slightly south. It's very south. I mean, Florida cannot be included in that, right? I mean,
In the good east?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, dude. Florida's a good time.
yeah,
Eh.
but Florida, man. I'm just saying.
Well, it's at least a 50-50 chance.
We got one back
It's
here.
either a really good time or it's a really not good time, you know?
I mean,
It's
I love
50-50.
Florida. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I do too.
But-
Every time I've been to Florida, I've had a good time.
Me too. It's a blast. Down
I'll be going to Orlando soon.
there. Nice.
They're shipping me to Orlando for
I'll come in
training.
2 places. Are you gonna bring the family down with you?
No. Well, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I will.
Totally should.
Maybe I will.
Send them to
My-
Universal.
My wife and son are going for his competition in Disney World May, at the beginning of May. But
Oh,
I'm not
awesome.
but I'm not going with them for that.
That's a pretty awesome place to go for a competition.
His competitions all every year. That's their finals. You know what I mean? That's their I forget what it's called. Summit. That's the summit.
That is badass. That's really awesome.
My family does prefer Universal over Disney, though. Universal's the best.
It really is amazing. It's
They
so
like
good.
they like Harry Potter land.
Yeah, I do.
I got to go there the first year it opened. It was good.
The
That fire
fair,
here alone is amazing.
the best part about Harry Potter land is to go there and just watch people fail at waving the wands at the
Yeah,
various stuff.
it's true.
I mean, I'll always love Disney too, but it's just. Eh.
Your first time, it's really cool, especially if you have little kids. It's absolutely awesome.
I was 20 the first time I got to go down, and I was like 5 years old again. It was
Yeah.
amazing.
It does bring out the child in you.
And then went 10 years later with my daughter, so it was great. And I got her to go on one of the Harry Potter rides with me, and she was scared shitless. It was funny as hell. I'm like, you gotta go on it. You're gonna love it. She did not love it.
Was it the one with the bike?
I don't know if that one was there. I'm not sure.
Was it the one where you're like, where the ride
kinda hanging
continues to
down.
move and you're like going kind of, it's like you're flying?
Man, you
It's
got a truck.
Yes. it
Yeah,
was that
that's
one.
my favorite one. That one's good.
Oh, so cool. The dragon comes in.
Yeah.
She was screaming the entire time. It was unbelievable. Poor kid. And yet she still loves me. Thank God.
Was she happy she did it after it was over?
I don't think so. No, I she was yelling at
She
me.
wasn't.
She was
Okay.
yelling, Mama, why'd you do that? I'm like, 'cause I thought you'd love it, 'cause it had dragons.
Oh, that's why Nathan's favorite has a dragon. in
It does have
Okay,
a
makes
dragon.
sense.
Super awesome.
It's so much fun.
I like the mine one too. Did you guys do that one? Where you, what's the mine? I want to say Moria because I'm a Lord of the Rings guy, but where you go down in the bottom of the bank, whatever that's called in Harry Potter.
I don't think I
They
did that
only-
one.
They only had the one there open.
Oh, okay.
When we went there, yeah, they had just opened it up, and I think they had the roller coaster, and then they had that one.
Oh, okay, okay, right.
With the dragon, yeah, and it was so incredible. But just walking around there, it was fun.
Gringotts, something or the other.
Gringotts.
It's really, that's a really cool one too. And then they've added more, but I haven't seen those. They've added more of them. Like they added that. What's the big burly guy's name in Harry Potter? Big
Hagrid.
Hagrid. He's got like a thing now, but I haven't done it.
Oh, the motorcycle one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that one wasn't there when we went.
Yeah, I'd like to go back and see all of it now that it's all in place.
Well, when you do go back,
Awesome.
we did get to do the. It was a new ride at that time, not too long ago, and it was a Jurassic Park one, not the one that used to be there. They still have that one, I think. I think they just converted it to Lost World, but
Oh.
they've got a new one that's something about a Velociraptor, and it's just a roller coaster, and it is really good. It's cool.
You
I
know
like
it's a good
water
ride
roll.
when you have to put all your shit into a fucking locker.
Yeah, that's
yep,
true.
yep.
See, nobody will go on roller coasters with me. Like my daughter will not go on with me. I'm like, what the hell?
Gulo, do you do
How are
roller
you-
coasters?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Okay,
There you
Lulu,
go.
we're going.
You
Let's
got
go.
your roller
There you
coaster
go.
buddy. You only need one roller coaster buddy,
Yay.
and you're good.
I'll never forget going to back when it was Disney MGM Studios. Do you remember that?
Yep.
Going there because that was when I was 20. On the Rock and Roller Coaster when they just put that in. The Aerosmith
Yeah.
Rock and Roller Coaster.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And it was like the fastest freaking roller coaster they had at the time. And my friend couldn't go on it because she got pregnant before our trip, the bitch. And and of course her little brother wasn't going to run involved. So I was all prepared to go on it by myself.
Mm-hmm.
And then there were these two guys in front of me, like friends. One of them chickened out, so I got to go on with him, the other guy. It was so awkward though having to go on with somebody I didn't know, but so it was like, it was great. We just like hung on to each other, and it was amazing.
That's my daughter's favorite roller coaster of all time. The Rock and Roll roller
Is
coaster.
it? I love
Yep.
it. It's amazing. It's so much fun. But the one at Universal, no, not Busch Gardens. I don't remember what the hell it was called. It was the one Fabio went on, and he had the freaking seagull.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah,
in the
yeah,
face?
yeah, yeah. Yep.
I went on that year
Oh,
for my
jeez.
project graduation. We went down to Virginia, and we actually got to sit in the front. And I'm like, I wonder if Fabio's ass touched this seat. It was, but that roller coaster, holy hell, amazing. You got to get your girl on that one too.
Didn't
I mean, granted, that was over 20 years ago, but it was good roller coaster at the time.
didn't Mel? What's his name? Is it Mel Gibson? Didn't his face get messed up on a roller coaster from a bird as well?
I'm not sure. I didn't hear about that one.
I'm gonna look it up. I think it did.
Mr. C.
Uh,
I know you're our Google guy. He should be Mr. G for Mr. Google.
He's the science officer.
Yeah, I can't seem to find it. Maybe that's not true. I don't see anything. I thought it was.
I googled Mel Gibson roller coaster bird and nothing really came.
That's
up,
kind of
so
what I
that's
did.
again.
I thought the Mel Gibson face roller coaster. Nothing came up, so maybe not.
But you know, we're on the internet and we could just say that it did. And
We
then
can
it's
say
true.
that it did. I thought that it did, but you know, probably not.
I'm misremembering things that happened, but it's the Mandela effect, and it did happen.
It did happen in my universe, right?
In some dimension.
We don't do time travel.
Somewhere in the metaverse, I am the king and I ride a dragon out when I go to town. Somewhere, one of them.
But that universe, you're not even like, you don't even like video games.
Yeah, I play. Yeah,
He's a real knight.
they haven't even been invented in one of those.
In that universe, he only plays sort of sedan and fractal.
Oh Lord!
Oh,
But I had my own dragon,
That's
so
So it's all right.
so it's okay.
but you don't get to ride or fly it. You just have to play the games.
I'm so busy. I stream specifically. I'm a sort of Sodan streamer in that one.
Speedrun streamer, yeah.
Yeah, speedrun.
And your viewers are like, hey, I made a new level for you for Sodas today. You're like, yeah, let's do it.
Cool. I'm excited. That's what I said.
The darkest timeline.
The darkest.
Nathan is the happiest, but it's the darkest timeline.
No, the darkest timeline was when I couldn't eat ghost pepper chicken wings because Dymlos
Ruined.
scared me.
That's very true.
That was the darkest timeline.
Almost, you're so mean.
Not mean. I just am, worried about Nathan.
I mean, we're all worried about Nathan. You know, we hear about his once a week poops,
That's true.
and we
He's
go,
very
that ain't
different.
right.
Who else is going to entertain me like Nathan? No one. I need
That's
him to
true.
live forever.
Listen,
You're
if
not
you're
wrong.
if you're a billionaire, maybe you look into some like long-term, solutions. Cryogenic freezing, cloning, something.
Cloning, yeah.
I'm
My
happy
daughter
to get
told me she's
Nathan
been trying to do
cloned so we can use the clone's parts.
I think it's a lot more likely Nathan lives forever by becoming like a ghost pepper chicken zombie than getting healthy.
I do too.
As long as he's still sentient as a zombie, I'm fine with that.
I
If
like
you eat brains, it'll just be ghost pepper.
I like to think that probably all the preservatives and things in the ghost pepper chicken is probably doing wonders for my organs, making them
Very true. You're gonna be mummified.
Preserving you.
preserving
That's what I
me.
keep telling myself.
I just need to find a doctor who agrees with everything I say, and I'll live forever.
I mean, you haven't had one since. Maybe the ghost pepper chicken is the cure to your kidney stone.
Oh, I've had them now. Now I'm back on it. I've just been more careful. I don't eat them all the time. I'm back on it now.
No, I mean, you haven't had any kidney stones
right.
since you've had ghost pepper
Right,
chicken.
that's true.
So maybe that was the problem, is that you weren't eating enough ghost pepper chicken.
That's the kind of doctor I need to find. Someone who will tell me that.
Dr.
So
Gulu
speaking-
on the internet.
So speaking of doctors, my parents saw a doctor because like he's like a weird like youth guy, and he's like, oh, we'll make you younger and blah blah blah. But he had like a lab, like one of those doctor coats, but he didn't have sleeves on it.
What?
He's a badass.
He like tore them off or something. Would you trust a doctor like that? Because I wouldn't.
No.
His sleeves on his jacket, he tore them off
Did he
like
have a
punk
mullet?
rock
Yeah.
style.
Really needs one.
I don't know what he looks like. I just know he didn't have sleeves on.
He was
Yeah,
like
if you
a-
had mullet,
Super
that would
mega
be pretty
arms.
Cool.
Maybe he just rides a
Apparently he
bike.
was like kind of in shape, I guess. I don't know.
He was taking you to the gun show.
Well, my dad was like, yeah, I told him, oh, you want to go to the gun show? And, you know, he flexed. And I was like, Dad, that's exactly what he wants to fucking do.
That's
Don't
why
tell
he
him
did that. Yeah, that's
Don't
why.
go to that stupid quack. Good lord. Was it in California?
No.
No? Okay. I know you're from California, right? Originally. Where are your folks at? Are they in Idaho as well?
Yeah, they're in Idaho. That's why I moved here.
Oh, makes sense. You need to go with him to his doctor's appointments. You need to like.
I don't think they see them anymore, thank God.
Oh, that's good. Good.
My parents live in one of the greatest states in the world. Texas.
But Dwimble's there,
Yeah.
so is it really the best?
Dwimble brought the ratings quite a bit down. Quite a bit.
That white van is. You tell your parents be careful if they see that white van. Just know. Especially your mama. Guys, my bladder's about to burst.
Word.
We're making our way there. We're
Making
making
our
our way
way.
downtown.
Making our way
legit, I'm gonna
downtown.
pee my pants.
Making
I am
our way-
not joking. Making our way downtown.
I mean, listen, if things get rough, just do what
Listen,
Nathan did and pee into it like a pan or whatever for that one.
I
before
don't
just
have a
11 right?
pan. Side my freaking-
Fan.
Just start crying and let it out.
No! Oh my god.
Oh, true. You can do that.
Oh, if that worked, I would. Really? What? I'm gonna be crying after my bladder bursts. You know, it physically will not happen. I saw this on YouTube, so it's gotta be true. Your bladder will not burst. It
No,
cannot burst.
but you can die
You will
from
pee your
holding. You can die from holding your urine from some kind of toxic something, because that woman that had that contest on the radio to win a Wii, you had to hold your Wii. Do you guys remember that? And she died.
No.
Yeah, look
Wow.
that up. That
How
really
long did
happened.
Did she
hold it
win?
for?
She won, but she was dead.
Well, did her descendants get it then, I hope?
Let's see if I can find that story. That-
Someone had to enjoy that Wii bowling from her death.
No doubt.
I want to see if I can find that.
Hold on. I just found it.
Okay,
A 28-year-old contestant, Jennifer Strange,
Oh.
died of water intoxication after taking part of the contest. Part of the contest of family was awarded 16.5 million for Wii. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Jennifer Strange family awarded 16.5 million in Wii for Wii contest death. So really, they won.
Dang, they
Does,
won.
big.
does it say how
Yeah, they
she
did.
died? Like what got her? Chat saying
Water intoxication.
What does that
She
mean?
drank
Apparently.
too much water.
Hold
She
on,
drank
I
too
can-
much after she. Wait, what? I'm confused.
She
Why
drank-
would you drink when you? Why would you drink any water when you know you're not allowed to pee?
Died of acute water intoxication.
I don't know what water intoxication means.
Dude,
You
I would
dilute
Usually
blood.
means you
do
drink
that.
too much.
You dilute your blood, is what happens.
So after what? Why would you be drinking a bunch of water when you're not allowed to pee? This doesn't even make sense.
said to one of our supervisors that she was on her way home and her head was hurting real bad. She was crying, and that was the last time anyone ever heard her. Dang.
Maybe you had to drink a lot because of the contest, and that was part of like making it hard to not. I bet you you're right. I bet you're right.
Hold on. There's a Reddit post. They're gonna have some solutions to our problems.
Don't drink more than 3 liters of water a day.
Okay. She drank nearly 2 gallons of water during 3 hours in the contest.
Ooh.
Yeah,
During the
really
contest, she complained about the pain, blah, blah, blah. Remarkably, listeners, even one nurse called into the station to warn the DJs that the contest was dangerous and could lead to a death.
Man.
Listener Eva Brooks said, those people that are drinking all the water... So maybe it was like you had to drink a lot of water.
You had to drink
for
a
the
bunch,
contest.
yeah. That way they
That's
could
what happened.
time it easier, I bet. You know what I mean? Like, they don't want people sitting there for 3 days holding their pee. So they probably made them drink a bunch of water to make it, you know what I'm saying, make the contest go faster, was probably what they were thinking.
So she diluted her blood, I'm assuming. That's what water
Yeah.
intoxication is.
One DJ said on air, can you get water poisoning and, like, die? Not with water. Your body is 98% water, which is why you can't take in as much water as you want. Maybe we should have researched this before.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yo.
Dang.
God damn.
That's bad. That's a horrible way to go. Like, imagine that. Like, so what happened to
Should have
you?
done the gallon challenge instead.
Like, well, I was trying to win a Wii. Trying to win the Nintendo Wii and drank.
And you gotta remember,
Too much
Wii's
water.
were not easy to find back then.
No, they were almost impossible.
No, they were
They were
revolutionary.
so revolutionary, yeah.
Did you guys know about when I bought my Wii because they were hard to find? Right? You guys ever heard this story? So
No.
I wanted one because I had played the new Zelda, you know, on the GameCube, but I wanted to play on the Wii because the Wii you could hook up to like an HD TV. You know what I'm saying? Like I wanted to play it like that. So I kind of wanted one pretty bad, and an ex-girlfriend called me and said, "Hey, I know somebody selling a Wii, and I know you want one. So, you know, here's their number. Give them a call." So I did, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll be there." Like, because they're like, "We're just gonna sell it first person gets here, right?" And I was like, "Well, I'm on my way right now, right?" So this is before cell phones had GPS and all that. You know what I mean? Cell phones pretty much suck, but there's no smartphones. So I got basic, directions to their house, and they said, "We'll leave the light on so you'll know that it's ours when you get in the neighborhood, right?" So I follow the directions, I get to a house, I pull up, and there's immediate, as soon as I pull in the block that their house on, there's a light on. It's kind of a windy little driveway with some trees. I pull up in there, and I'll get out, and I knock on the door, and an old man is like, "Who's there?" Like, he doesn't open the door, he's saying it through the door, right? And I'm like, "I'm here to buy the Wii." And he's like, "You're here to buy the what?" And I'm like, "I'm here to buy the Wii." And then I hear somebody upstairs say, "Who's at the door?" And then I hear him say, "Somebody here trying to buy some weed." And I was like, no, a Wii. I want a Wii. And I had like a mohawk, you know what I mean? And so I'm like, okay, this is the wrong house, you know? So I run to the car and like try to back my way down this windy thing and hit a tree on my way out. And I get out of there, right? And then I drive like 2 houses down, there's a light on, and I bought the Wii. Well, then when I'm leaving, there's like 7 cops at this guy's house, dude. Like lights, sirens blaring, you know what I mean? So that's what happened. That's how I got my Wii.
That's amazing.
And you just drove on right by, and you're like,
Yeah.
that's not my problem
Yeah,
anymore.
I drove by literally
Till
whistling
later.
like it was a cartoon, you know? Yep. It's like, some dude's here trying to buy weed. It's like, no, weed! A Nintendo! Oh, God, I gotta get out of here.
Only you, Nick. That's amazing.
That happened. It was terrifying. Like, you would just go up to a random house and knock on the door and be like, "Hey, you guys got any weed?" Like, come on, dude. Come on, man. Nobody would do that.
Man, I'm jonesing. I'm just gonna start hitting up houses, see what happens.
Somebody's got some weed.
It's funny because even though that was an accident, that's probably happened legitimately in like Florida or something, where someone just knocked on the house and said, "Hey, you selling any weed in there?"
You know, that
Exactly.
family,
Florida man.
that family probably still tells that story totally different. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, yeah, some dude just came up to their house trying to buy weed. He had a mohawk, little punk ass.
He was probably on other drugs when he was trying to buy it.
Yeah, some tweaker showed up. Oh my gosh.
I need some lore on why the Shriekers and the Cultists have the same house.
I believe it's because the Shriekers are due to their experiments.
I think they're fighting each other. Like,
Yeah, I think the
That's
Shriekers
right.
are now killing them, yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, they do. In that little area where there's like Shriekers and Cultists, they kind of fight each other.
But I think that the Shriekers are their fault. Like, they did some kind of experiment or something. I'm pretty sure. Because
Oh, maybe Mr. C can find out on the next show.
even in that quest we were doing with the little prisoner guy, there was some talk about them doing all kinds of experiments and blah, blah, blah.
I'm so glad somebody beats the quest. Thank you, Nathan.
Yeah, I do. I want to see.
I used to, and then I don't know what happened.
I always
I'm
read.
glad-
I always do, even when it's
I'm
dumb
glad Nathan
quests.
reads it because no one else will.
That's it. So we're all kind of like, okay, we're just here killing shit. That's what we are here for. That is our lore.
Hooray, we made it.
We
Time
did
for the
it.
bathroom dash.
Oh, thank
I
God.
will be back.
Now Jennifer Tilly doesn't have to die from holding the Wii. We'll be right back, folks.
That's it. BRB.
Have a glorious poop.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Me too.
My wife had made some of this Stranger Things sponsored pizza. Surferboard pizza or something like it was good. It was good.
Is it good? I was wondering about that.
Pretty freaking good. I'm pretty
awesome.
picky. I'm not usually frozen pizza's usually not good to me.
I agree. You know what's weird though? I've been digging Tony's, and I know that is base or
No.
cheap ass
Tony's is pretty good.
freaking right. It's
Tony's
so
is pretty
cheap,
good.
But
Yeah.
there's just something about it. So they used to make the best Mexican pizza back in the '90s, and I wish they'd bring it back.
Yeah, I like the really cheap ones, like the Totino's, Tony's. I do like those. It's just usually like the DiGiorno, whatever.
Yeah, the stuffed crust ones of those are pretty good, but other than that, it's like I'll just buy the cheapos. It's so funny.
That's an interesting dish. Just had a frozen French beard pizza. Never heard of it. He meant bread. He meant bread.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Those French beards, man.
Gotta watch out for him.
What's wrong with the Frenchies?
Ooh wee.
Everything.
Ooh-wee. Hey, hey, hey. I can't help it. We've been over this.
I say that in the hopes that like Ella just randomly shows up one day.
Well, she's from Belgium, so it's a little different. A little different.
But she speaks French.
But yeah, but she's not.
I thought she is French, but lives in Belgium.
I mean, maybe, but well, a lot of Belgium speaks French.
Le Belgique.
I could be wrong.
I'm still pissed at the French. I still call it freedom
outta
fries. I still call it freedom fries. I'm still pissed.
Without the French, though, we would not have the United States.
I'm joking. I'm not mad at the French. I don't
That's
give
the
a,
only
I don't
good
give
thing
a
they
crap about any of that. Yeah, that's true. They helped us. I don't think we would have won without their help.
We would, yeah, we would not have won the Revolutionary
That's
War.
100% true.
That's a fact. So, vive la France. Only for
Yeah, I was joking. I don't have anything against French. I actually don't have I don't hate any. There's not like ooh, I don't like those people. I don't have that.
Yeah,
See, I
without
make
them,
fun
we
of my
wouldn't have
cousin.
our favorite deep Southern Canadian.
That's true.
Oh my god.
And don't
I mean,
forget-
That's not wrong.
Don't forget the good old French down in Louisiana, baby.
Well, supposedly
Oh,
that's
yeah.
where my ancestors came from.
Yeah, French
In the
Canadians, baby.
1600s, though.
Yeah, they got shipped. They
Yeah,
were like prisoners or something. They took them down there. They dumped them out to die. I don't know the story. They dumped a bunch of French Canadians down there to die in the swamps. And guess what? They invented the best food, and I would use the word thrived, but I don't know if that's appropriate. But they survived.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I have an ancestor on.
See,
one
look, they're fighting.
side. They are. Look at them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they hate
take
each
that.
other.
Look at all this lore happening right in front of them.
Live lore.
So much lore,
Except
lore.
now the cultist is killing us rather than
We won't get any credit.
Yeah.
yeah.
So much lore. Therick's gonna take it to his lore chamber.
Drop a
my.
big old lore log.
Have a lorgasm.
A loregasm.
I love lore in games though too. I gotta be honest. Like EverQuest. EverQuest just love it.
Yeah,
know?
even if you
Like,
don't, even if you don't like partake in it, you want it to be there. You know what I mean?
absolutely.
Yeah, I like good lore. I also don't want to read 2 books worth of just boring shit.
That's true.
I'm aware of the
That's-
Cajun Navy, Peace Dog, 100%. Yep.
Do they sparkle?
No, they don't sparkle. They just
Not vampires.
they just help in flooding situations. Like they're just experts. Like they'll show up, help people, save people out of their houses, off the rooftops. even do
Give
a
out
little
some
bit of
po'
help.
boys.
Yeah, give out some po' boys. I have some
Some
gumbo
beignets.
stewing in the back of their boat. Good old. There's just some good people, you know.
Po' boy sounds good as hell right now.
Mr. Munchies himself.
Did you get
Finish me
your?
your next character's
Was
name.
that enough time for you to get your munchies situation taken
Yeah.
care of? Okay.
Yep, we're good.
It just wasn't
Got a
enough.
little energy drink.
Oh,
We're
there
good.
you go. All right. Well, it's funny. My wife was like, "How much longer are you streaming?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't know, a few more hours probably." And she was like, "Jeez," and I was like, "Embers Adrift." She was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh yeah, that game.
That's all. That's
What
all it
percent are
took
you
for her
at,
to
Nathan?
understand.
She's like, oh, those people.
I am at 78%. I started at 47, by the way.
That's pretty awesome.
22%.
I dinged last stream, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yep.
Even though Mr. Gulo thinks I've been cheating, I really haven't. Well, maybe a little.
Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater.
Oh my.
Dang.
Poor pumpkin man.
I know.
Getting eaten. But
We're the
Char.
bastard children of this group.
Well, I get groups with like Grail and every once in a while they're like, "Can you come?" And I'm like, "Yes."
Golly, jeez, I didn't realize that you were 38.
Oh no! Now Ness is gonna call me a cheater too. Shit. Yeah, I just
Yeah,
think
she's out leveling all of us.
Dang.
Well, not Grail. Come on.
No, look at Grail. See,
Maybe
I'm
you guys
trying
study.
Yeah.
to behave.
Grail just wants more people that are level 40 plus, he said.
Yeah, Grill's doing what I used to do.
He's putting in the work.
He's like, "Guys, log on more. Hurry up."
He's like, if I gotta level up my damn self, I will.
Just keep dragging everybody along with you, Grill.
Here's my password, Grail.
That's crazy. Leveling every day. My gosh. That's awesome though.
It's a solid commitment.
I got my new sword I can use for soloing. I'm not allowed to, but I have it.
Wait, did that just happen or is that out? Somebody does a spell in this game that sounds like the Twitch alert. It confuses me.
I think it was. I think you did get a Twitch alert.
Yeah. I did get one?
Apparently, it was from someone by the name of Fapples.
Oh, Fapples.
Ooh,
Welcome.
That's an interesting name.
the great Fapples inning.
I mean, some people see an apple and they go, "Damn."
Time to fap.
That's right. I mean, they are pretty
They are
thick.
shapely.
Yeah, they're
very
shapely. Yeah, I can see it.
I mean, look at what Pi does to certain men in movies, so,
Yeah, it made me think of American Pie. Was that a Fapple pie?
Oh, that would have been a
Apple
Fapple pie. You're right. That may be
Yeah.
the first one on television, at least.
It's like that dude that fucked a hot pocket, you know?
No, that's not a
What?
good idea. That's not a good idea.
No, he
that
did
happened?
it. That's a true thing that happened.
Hot Pockets only have 2 temperatures: lava hot and frozen.
Frozen.
Apparently, he got it to where it was like warm. Like he
Wow,
heated it
that's
and then
hard to
waited
do.
for it to be warm.
Oh, he
It's very hard
waited.
to do.
No, yeah, it's very hard to wait for those to cool down. Yeah.
That's.
I mean,
disgusting.
imagine just sitting there, you know, ready to go, and then you're just like, it's not too hot. It's still too hot.
I wonder what kind he picked. Was
Yeah,
it
good
pepperoni?
question.
Was it
Probably
like
ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese. It was
Hold on,
ham and
we'll,
cheese.
We'll do the research.
We've all eaten macaroni and thought about that sound it makes with your spoon. Come on, we've all thought about it. So it was ham and cheese.
You're not wrong.
We've all thought about it. We've all had that delicious macaroni and cheese, and maybe fantasized for a second about better
I can't
times.
say that I fantasize.
You know, you
But I
make that
can say,
sound with the
oh.
spoon, and you're like, "Oh, this kind of reminds me of some better times than sitting here eating macaroni." You know.
Oh my god, this headline. A dude who had sex with a hot pocket is now a Twitter folk hero.
Oh my god! Why? Is he a
We live in
hero?
Such weird times.
He's
guys.
a hero because he screwed a hot pocket.
This was in 2014. This wasn't recent, by the way.
10 years ago. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think Jim Gaffigan is where I got that 2 temperatures thing, which is so true. I think that's where I heard that
There
at.
he is.
It is Hot Pocket stuff was hilarious. He made like a whole career out of Hot Pockets, and then he was like, okay, now I'm gonna have to write some new material.
Nah, he just did voices for movies and shit.
True. And even became an actor.
Use the meat thermometer to like check the temperature of the hot pocket before he put his schlong in it.
Maybe
The,
that'd be
the
smart.
lore, the lore for this is pretty good. So
Okay.
he was just on Twitter one day, and he was like, "Yo, 420 retweets, and I'll fuck a hot pocket on Vine after I heat it up." And he got more than 420 retweets. And then someone added at Hot Pockets, "How you feeling? You alright?" Hold on, this is his
Did
whole
he
story.
ask
Okay.
for the hot pocket's consent?
Good question.
Yeah, that's
Surprisingly, unsurprisingly, he reached his goal. He posted a video on Vine 8 hours later with the hashtag food porn. The clip was detected shortly afterwards. He continued gloating about his achievement on Twitter, telling his followers he'd follow up with the Hot Pocket stunt the same way with a donut and then a bowl of Jello. Man, this guy, he just loves food.
He
He just likes putting his dick in things.
That guy is horny.
No, he's a food lover. And
I'm
here's
a foodie. I do not love food that much.
well, I mean,
Well, you also don't have a dick, so you
Yeah.
never know.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'm gonna read these series of tweets that he posted in relation to Hot Pocket. At first, he added at Hot Pockets, "How you feeling? You alright?" Then, "Sleep tighter than the Hot Pocket that I fucked." Then, "Hey, at Hot Pockets, don't ever call me again." Then, "BRB, gonna eat at a Hot Pocket." Then, "Damn girl, you a Hot Pocket? Cause let's have sex."
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
And then, in all caps, "Yes, I heated a Hot Pocket and fucked it on Vine." And then just Thought Pockets.
Hot Pockets. Oh no. Hot Pockets. Oh. No. That's a good question. How do you keep it from falling apart? It does seem like it would just kind of start crumbling.
It didn't
Well-
say what kind. That was
Probably
your
have some sort of a
original
girth issue.
I'm
Yeah, I was
listen.
gonna
I'm gonna
say,
do
see.
more of the research. I'm doing more of the research.
Okay.
Well, there's a
Alright.
video called
See ya,
"Fuck
Junior."
a Hot Pocket" and extreme sex and taboo porn. I'm
He-
probably gonna put it on a list, but we have to know.
He put up the video of it. Oh my gosh.
Probably behind a paywall.
That'd be the smart thing to do.
That's true.
What even? It's like I think it's like the pepperoni and something.
Oh, dude, I just
The
looked into.
pizza ones.
I just looked into what ended up happening because this was a while back, guys. That guy's now. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. So because he did that with that hot pocket, The Hot Pocket got pregnant and now he owes child support to 14 different pizza rolls. Jeez, it ruined his life.
Oh my god.
14 pizza rolls. Oh my gosh.
That's so much money, bro.
It's like his whole paycheck.
I missed this quote. This is so beautiful. Teen films himself fucking a Hot Pocket, posts the Vine, gets banned, says, you can suspend my ban, but you can't change the fact that I fucked a Hot Pocket.
What is wrong with people? Is that person votes now? I'm just saying, just throwing that out there for people.
I mean, I hope they voted.
Perspective.
This guy on Reddit, back on my day, you had to take a pizza slice and wrap it around your dick. We didn't have these fancy pizza pockets. The fuck?
Oh my
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, internet.
Did he sell the post-sex Hot Pocket?
Oh my god! Ew.
No, dude, he ate
No.
it. He doesn't believe in wasting food, dude.
Did he actually? Did he, finish in it? I mean,
Oh,
Apparently.
Look, if you don't finish, it doesn't count. That's not,
Agreed.
Yeah. You didn't do the act if you didn't finish. You know what I mean?
He said, "Fuck a Hot Pocket," not just stick my dick in a Hot
Right,
Pocket.
right. That's two different
well,
things. Yeah.
Well, I guess.
I wonder if it's like in a museum or something.
It's in a museum.
Hot
He really
Pocket
is a hero to
museum.
you, isn't he, Dymlos?
In his town. It's the best thing that town ever accomplished. So they built a whole shrine about it.
And
everything.
then the rubber vagina was invented.
That's where Wraparound Sally came from. That was how they thought of it.
I mean, that guy was a pioneer. That was like kind of before Onaholes kind of like took off.
That's when they started calling it a pocket pussy because it's a Hot Pocket.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
They should have stuck with Thought Pocket, though. That was good.
Sock Pocket. Cock Sock Pocket.
It's just a Hot Pocket.
One thing's
Cock
guaranteed.
Sock Pocket.
Dudes will screw anything.
It's true.
Typically, a man thinks this when he sees something new. Can I eat it? Can I screw it? Then what good is it? Right?
Apparently, you can do both.
Yeah, this one was a double win.
That's a twofer.
I like my Hot Pockets extra salty. That was Dave again. He was checking in.
That was safe.
He's like, only the roast beef kind.
There you go.
Right? That's Dave. Right there.
Yeah, Dave likes to do the southerner that does like a carton of Marlboros a day.
You mean that wasn't the call-in last month? That wasn't just a random guy. That was Dave. I am
It was
fooled.
not Dave.
It's-
All calls are not us.
Never will we do that.
Make some call.
A new detail, Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
He said, hold on, I have to find the exact quote. He assures
Since
everyone
2014.
that he played it safe and wore a condom.
Oh.
Or you didn't want to get it pregnant. Too late. We already know it broke.
You must have broke because all the heat
Yeah.
melted
He
it.
wore 30 for her pleasure.
Condoms are not rated for 350 degrees.
All right.
350 degrees. Isn't that being conservative? I would have sworn it was higher.
I mean, it is a Hot Pocket.
They are Hot Pockets, for sure. But yeah, I mean, okay, no perversion here, guys.
What?
It's so hard. No, I mean, I'm not being perverted.
It's so hard.
No,
What?
that's not what I meant. Damn it! I'm just gonna shut up.
What are you gonna say?
It is difficult
Uh-huh.
not to eat a hot pocket as soon as you get out of the microwave.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
for
for sure, yeah. That's why it always burns you. And
He knew he needed his other needs needed to take place before. his
I
hunger
bet you
needs.
when he did it, that he made the hot pocket, and the first one he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna eat this one. No, the next one, the next one, the next one."
Yeah,
I
yeah,
bet you're
yeah.
right.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe he made
Pussy
2 at the
bucket.
same time.
Oh, it's not
Oh,
recommended.
maybe they say not to do that. Yeah, I'd do it.
Maybe that's how he let it cool down.
Oh,
As he
that's
was
true.
eating the hot one.
That's a good point.
Oh, that is a really good point.
One of them was still frozen. One of them was scalding hot. That's about right.
So then you just did both of them. You like switched back and forth.
It's like those showers that are
That'd
either
be
just
cool.
extremely hot or extremely cold.
Yeah, but you just keep jumping into one shower or the other.
Can't say as I've ever done that. I took a shower on the beach though one time, and that was the coldest shower I've ever experienced. In my
Yeah,
life.
those are cold.
If anybody's ever gone to Assateague Island or hasn't been, you should go. The place is great, but really cold showers if you actually camp there on the beach.
You're talking about the ones like near to like wash off the sand. Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about
no,
actually
this one was actually a
real
it's
shower.
yeah, it's
Oh.
it's like yeah, and we were camping there, and I mean it was just it was something. Maybe it is just to wash the sand off, but this was actually had a little bit of privacy to it. It wasn't just the one.
Ooh, a little privacy.
A little.
Just a little.
So as you can, so you just sold that
Tonight.
place. You just sold it. That was a good advertisement for that place.
It's beautiful. They have wild horses there. It's really an interesting little national park.
Saddle up, stallions, and come to the beachfront property where we have just a little bit of privacy.
Yeah, just enough to love a hot pocket.
Ooh.
We don't shame
had
here.
thoughts.
Listen, it's the dating scene is rough out there. You do what you gotta do.
Yeah, times are really tough when you start looking sideways at the hot pockets in the fridge. It's truly dark
Hey,
times.
girl.
I mean, wouldn't you just, grab the Lonely Man hand lotion first? I mean, wouldn't
Sometimes that gets old, you know.
I guess.
Gotta spice
I
up
mean-
your life.
I mean, there's like things and textures inside of a hot pocket that you aren't really gonna find anywhere else.
You could get a sex doll.
I mean, even a real woman or a sex doll, it's not gonna feel like cheese and ham.
Yeah, I bet if you weren't careful, a woman wouldn't even be able to do it for you anymore. You know what I mean? You'd be so
Yeah, if you went
addicted to
too
the hot
far.
pocket. Yeah, you'd be like, you know what? We'll do this to satisfy you, but then I'm gonna go grab a hot pocket.
What about a hollowed
Yeah.
out banana?
A hollowed out banana.
What?
Just the
How's-
peel.
I don't
Thought
think
there was some girth.
that would work at all. Yeah, I don't think that would.
Unless you like smushed it up real good, I don't know. It seems like you're just gonna make a mess.
Yeah, that's what that. Yeah, I don't think that would work. It might be good to use for like a, like
Actually,
for the
no.
scent.
You think about it.
You get a good scent going. Like, oh, this tastes like banana. Yeah.
They have
Weird.
those things that like put like chocolate or whatever inside of bananas. You've seen those?
Chocolate
kinda
inside.
like that.
Injects it in there. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I appreciate you justifying this.
I'm so fucking confused about that statement.
It's a real product. You
I've
can
got
probably
nothing.
buy it at a fucking grocery store. That's how real it is.
And it injects chocolate into the inside.
Or like
of
any
banana.
other, you can inject anything you want into a banana.
It'll hollow it out a little bit. you know?
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, I have one of those. I don't use it.
And
for
the truth shall
nefarious-
set you free.
No, it turns out she's the expert. So tell us about this banana
I'm
thing.
really not. No.
What do you put in the
use it for
banana?
inserting
What are you hollowing out, number
don't-
one?
a cake, and I put pudding in.
Ooh.
Oh, you put pudding inside the cake?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that
then do
sounds
you
good.
fuck it? Oh, wait.
No, I don't
yeah.
fuck it. I don't have a dick.
Okay,
maybe a
I'm
real
not
dick.
gonna lie, Dante. I got real scared when I started reading that. What you were saying, I got a little scared. So he says, Nathan, I'm a fan of yours, of course, but I want to also mention that I think the streaming friends and guests or co-hosts you've surrounded yourself with makes these streams so fun. I appreciate all of you. Thank you, Dante. I thought that was gonna go like,
Thank
but
you,
this
Dante.
is disgusting. And
you.
These
please
motherfuckers
stop.
are the worst I've ever seen.
I was when I started reading, I was like, oh no, oh no, it's too much.
Okay,
we
I
went too
lied.
far.
Guys, I do have a dick. It's not attached to me though.
I
And
knew it.
It's attached to
I knew there
Gulo.
was a strap
It's
on.
attached to Gulo.
No,
What?
T. No. Oh my god.
I trapped her. She has to
on
admit.
somebody else's body, but it's my dick.
I posted the device that I'm talking about in the chat, in our chat.
Dante, I just want to say the next Hot Pocket you have or experience in any way, think of us.
Indeed.
I'm worried that somebody was eating a Hot Pocket watching the stream. I was like, ugh.
I prefer that you just say experience Hot Pocket from here on out. It's no longer eating a Hot Pocket.
If you that was
It's
you,
totally experiencing.
listen, because I can't see what you guys are doing. If you were eating a Hot Pocket, you heard that, and then you said, huh, worth the shot, then I don't judge you. You know, I don't judge you.
There's no judgment here.
I fucking judge. I'm sorry.
No. Wow.
The fucking cake fucker is not.
I am not a
fine
cake
with.
fucker.
So it's okay. It's okay
Cake I
for.
own.
Let me get this straight.
I said, oh, baby.
It's okay for her to
not
have
on my
toys. It's okay for her to have toys, but we want to use a Hot Pocket now and then, and there's something wrong with us.
No, you know what? No.
This is sexist.
I know. If we find a woman's
You
toy
have
in a
sex
house,
doll.
it's all fun and games. If we
you
find
have
a
a
dude's toy, he's a
fleshlight.
loser.
What if I put a Hot Pocket in the sex doll?
We find a couple of discarded Hot
They
Pockets
have
under the
even
bed.
Sex dolls, you know.
Too much money.
Scruffy, thanks for the super chat.
Oh, my God.
Monsters and Memories
Right.
Hype
Look on
Train.
Amazon.
Thank you, Scruffy.
Choo-choo.
Appreciate it, brother. Oh, we got a new super chat. I forgot.
See you in 2027.
Thank you, Scruffy. Appreciate you, brother.
Just admit that you're rabbit from Winnie the Pooh.
I'm absolutely.
I'm probably
That's
Winnie the Pooh.
100%.
Give me that fucking honey. I don't want the honey pot. That's for you guys.
What was
Does that make,
what was
Mr.
Rabbit's
C
problem all the
Piglet?
time?
Oh, geez, guys. I'm afraid of everything. I have a little balloon.
I don't know. Nathan is Tigger for sure.
I'm Tigger?
Damn. Grail out there with the real fucking heat. He said that sounds like Dymlos.
Oh damn!
Wait, Rabbit or Eeyore?
The voice I was doing.
You know what?
Oh my god.
I think Dymlos
Because of
is
maple
Piglet.
syrup? Fuck you, Grail.
Yeah, Piglet. Okay, I changed my mind.
Okay.
Dymlos is Piglet. Mr.
Oh,
C
I
is
hate
Rabbit
this.
because he's a mean fucker, and he told me to fuck myself tonight. Then again, so did Dymlos.
Yeah, thank you.
Listen, all right. I've only told you to go fuck yourself 2 times. The first time it was like, well, you can just get penis surgery to make you be able to satisfy a woman.
Oh.
And the second time
That's
you're
not
like,
what I said.
I mean, that's basically what you said.
Wow.
We have a Meyer coming.
And then the second time you were like, actually, women can see more colors than men. And that's
Oh,
not
I do remember that. I do remember that.
No, it is true.
And
I thought it,
taste.
I thought
So
it
you're
did
telling
turn out
me
it was true.
true. If you have a shade of blue
Mm-hmm.
that a woman's going to see and a guy's just going to see gray.
Maybe.
I think that I think what she's saying is we'll both see blue, but she might be able to distinguish. It's a more
Yeah, they just have
particular
more
kind
names.
I mean,
yeah.
God forbid that a man doesn't know that that's Pretty Princess Blue instead of blue,
Yeah,
as the
that's
guy
My
will
Little
call it.
Pony 13 blue.
Like, okay, let's do this.
I'm not the
Dorkachu,
one-
do you see
Google it,
Scruffy
damn it.
Bard's super chat and how blue that is? I would describe that as like a light baby blue. That's what I would call it.
That is a turquoise.
See, I would have never used that word, ever.
That is not
It's a
baby
gem.
blue.
You would.
I would have said sky blue, but that's just me.
Sky blue.
It's not
I
sky
could get
blue.
down with sky blue. 100%. That looks like if I was a child painting, I would use that blue for the sky. Yes.
No, that's
100%.
the best color blue I look in. I mean, that's wait, shut up. Talking to myself. That's the color blue I look best in. There.
Yeah.
What color blue chew?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen blue too.
Royal.
Yeah, royal blue. I could get down with that. Yeah, I might actually have to look it up. I'm not 100%. Obviously, I don't have to use that. I've never seen one before. Let me Google that.
Well, it's a good thing because recently I found the clip of Steve-O using Blue Chew.
Oh, okay.
Well, he ate it, but he didn't like have sex. I mean,
Actually-
like,
What you think?
I disagree. I think. Well, no, royal blue works. I guess.
I thought we were talking about fake blue chew, like we were making up a color. Sorry.
No, we're talking about. I looked up the real one. It's almost the same color as the super chat to me.
Yeah, I was amazed at how quickly Dymlos answered, like he knew what
Yeah,
was that.
Dymlos, please explain.
I have never used Viagra, but I've used a product that is.
Blue Chew is more sky blue.
Cyber Nomad Witcher just gave the exact blue. It's number 00B4D8. Thank you for that. Argue with that.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
checkmate, man.
I gotta be honest though, after the beginning of Dante's, paragraph there, I was a little scared too.
Yeah, I was reading like,
shit, what
uh
have we done?
oh.
We're all fired.
We're
excited.
about to have a silent stream on Wednesdays. Hey, I have 5 people here.
But they're not allowed to talk.
They don't talk
None of
anymore.
them
They're
are
not allowed
allowed
to
on
talk anymore.
Discord.
Right.
Ooh, fine gold mace. That's not good. Yeah, and this same crew will be playing and trying out Eternal Tombs on Tuesday. Except for
Well,
Dymlos, because Dymlos has to, raid every MMO he
Dymlos
plays.
sucks.
So
I don't suck.
In the bad way.
He sucks on Hot Pockets.
Fine. I suck. Sorry, I just love games. I love them.
Well, we like grouping with you. How dare us?
yeah.
Well,
I
come
hate
play
video
EverQuest 1
games.
and 2.
Ugh.
And we can play all the time.
We gotta wait for EverQuest
Okay,
2 to
I got
drain
out of
his
that.
whole bank account, and then he'll come play with us more.
That's true. He needs to play on live, and then he'll realize what a shithole that game is.
We are getting a TLP for EverQuest 2, though. I probably really will be playing that.
In June. We don't know the rule set, though.
But what happens, Nathan, if Monsters of Memories, quote unquote, releases in June, same time as the TLP?
Then goodbye, EverQuest 2.
Mm-hmm.
Won't
Easy.
miss it at all. Be an
Okay.
easy decision. I do got to tell on Drac here. I just looked this up. Drac is on a different Discord. He's playing Pantheon. He said, I'm not saying it's Gulo, but I haven't died since Gulo left.
Oh,
What can I say? You can't break Mez if you don't have an enchantment.
True.
that's true. So that may be Mr. Drac. Oh, poor guy.
Oh, that is 100% true, Dante. I'm going to prove that in just a minute. Women distinguish a wider range of color shades. Men can pick up movement easier. One theory is that contributed to or evolved from women gathering and men hunting. Makes sense. Like, I think most men can agree that, like, you'll be in a situation where there's, like, an animal, a chipmunk, a deer, a raccoon, whatever. And you'll be like, look, a raccoon, or look, a deer, look, a whatever.
Squirrel.
And
Plastic
like,
bag,
it
plastic
takes
bag.
forever for my wife to see it. Like, I'm like, it's like, I have to describe it. Like, you see how there's one tree leaning to the left, there's another tree leaning to the right. Move your eyes straight down, and it's literally standing right there. And she'll finally be like, oh, there it is.
That makes perfect sense.
Also,
you,
for the
Dante.
record,
And I'm not
for
a
the
hunter,
record,
by the
Dante,
way.
we appreciated your comment.
Yeah, we did.
It's just that we read it and it sounded like it was gonna go real bad.
Yeah,
At
we
the
applaud you.
timing-
You should treat yourself.
We
to a
were
Hot
talking
Pocket.
about screwing Hot Pockets, and then I see one like, hey, man, I really like your streams and all, but I was like, oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah, it was just the timing. No, we appreciate you, man. For real.
We spent a good 30
Be here
minutes talking
every
about Hot
Wednesday
Pockets.
till Nathan hits 50, which will be another 7 months from now.
It's basically forever.
And then once he hits 50, he will beat an Embers Adrift. He'll stop making content for it.
No, then
Ella
we'll
won't
be.
be happy, but that'll be
I
it.
heard he's making a juggernaut. when
I'm
he
gonna
hits
make a
50.
juggernaut, yeah, but I'm gonna play my 50 still. I want to do all the skull sheds and all the fun stuff, and there'll probably be a lot more to do by then too.
There should be.
Bro, you need to not be a tank. You need to be something else.
It's not fun, dude.
You need to spread thy wings and fly, little birdie.
Be a Zerker.
Mm.
They
Be a
can
fucking
tanky.
warlord.
Well, here's the problem, Dymlos. All of his character slots are already tanks.
Yeah, it's already done.
Delete it.
Damn, you are... See, this is why you're rapping.
Rabid or rabbit?
Yes.
Yes.
That is a rabbit. Yeah, rabbit.
Like from that Mario game? That thing is great, by the way. I guess technically it was from Rayman first, but now it's Mario game.
What are we talking about?
Rabbids.
They're like minions, but rabbits.
I think I'm showing my age. I'm gonna go to bed.
Rabid
You never
rabbits.
played the Mario versus Rabbids game? It's
The
like a
sh- the
tactical
shoot 'em up?
RPG.
Yeah, the
No.
strategy
When
one.
did
Yeah,
it
yeah.
come out?
There was a shoot
Yeah,
'em
he
up one
blast-
too. Yeah. Way back on the
Mario
Wii.
he's got a blaster and he's like, look the fuck out, motherfuckers, and he explodes them all.
Oh wait, I'm thinking of the original Rabbids game. Remember that one on the Wii where you could shoot? That wasn't Mario. It was just Rabid, the Rabid Rabbits or whatever.
I was gonna say, which console? Which Nintendo console?
Switch.
It was on Wii, Wii U, Switch.
Yeah, that's why I have not played a Wii ever. So yeah,
You missed the revolution.
we have one in the house, which is hilarious. It was my my old roommate.
Well, if you never played it before, you need to crank it out and pop in Wii Sports and do a little bowling, do a little tennis, and you'll have fun. It is fun.
Okay, we do have that.
And revolutionary.
I don't know about Revolutionary, but it is fun.
You know, chuck a controller into the TV. Good
Oh,
times.
make sure you
Just
put on the
don't
wrist
play it
strap.
on hardwood carpet.
Yeah, don't play any
Well,
Nintendo
shit,
products
that's all I
on
got is
hardwood carpet.
hardwood carpet.
Not good.
See? It's catching on. It's not just me.
Are you part French, Dymlos?
I mean, yeah. Let's just say yes.
That's why. Okay. I'm just they pick on the French. You know, I think we've been over this before.
Why do we pick on the French?
Oh,
Because
you
they
hear
sound funny.
it, and they talk backwards.
A little
Saying shit
cake.
like side by each, but hardwood carpet would totally be like a French person standing up here. I'm not joking.
That was just like a brain slip.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard to tell
Never
a story.
I think in that moment he was trying to remember if it was hardwood or if there was carpet, and he just said both.
Well, no, he got a carpet burn, and I knew that, but it was
But it was
hard.
hard.
My floors are hardwood floors because it was a rug. Remember?
Yeah, right,
That's
right.
what hardwood carpet is a rug.
It's got a rug on it, right?
Hardwood what? No.
Carpet. Listen,
It's called
listen,
an
listen,
area
listen.
rug.
I get
Not
that. I
hardwood.
understand what it was actually called. But when I'm telling the story and it's like a 15-minute story, and my tongue gets a little tied sometimes. It had been years since I even told the story. It happened so long ago.
It's amazing.
I want some of what Dymlos is smoking.
Me too.
Oh, it's
Shit.
good. It's called Grape Monster.
Grape monster.
Ooh.
Oh
He
man.
sounds like a little kid. Like it's great. It's the best grape Kool-Aid ever.
I
Grape
tried
is my
some
favorite
Superman
flavor.
64 and it wasn't that good.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Boom, headshot. Oh, we got 2 more.
Oh,
It's a
boy.
4Z.
Out of mana.
This shit, we're gonna die. Maybe not.
Murder, murder.
Yeah, we got.
Oh,
A
no,
lot on
I
us.
almost had.
If we can take a break after this for just a minute, we might be all right.
I need some. Oh, stamina. There we go.
I
Okay.
died, sorry.
See if we can sit for just that one's up. Never mind.
No,
Oh,
I
you
just-
slap it, you slap it. All right, all right. Just get a little bit of a break. Okay, we'll beat up the guy in the middle. Got that big hill on us now.
Nice.
That magic healing. Alright. Grabbing this one, walking towards us.
Oh, God.
She got the one in the back beating us. Come on, stamina.
I think I'm out of tricks.
Come on. Oh, never mind. It's already up.
Now, Dymlos, do you keep fear up?
Normally, but not in this group.
Okay, we need. Could you please explain how that works? How you and
I don't think you'd want to use it in here, but I can explain it.
Okay.
So basically, what you want to do is the brigand and, for instance, the marshal can use their crowd control 3 times. So they can stun the same mob 3 times in a row, and then afterwards it doesn't work. If you fear the mob for a full duration, which is like 15 seconds, it resets that cooldown so that they can stun or root 3 more times.
So, in a situation like that where I died twice, there's no chance at that, right?
No, it could.
It would rely on you getting back up and getting stamina. That's
Which-
really what it would take. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be
And
hard.
that's why I busted the magic, and then I died
Yeah,
again, and then
yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
you died
there's
again,
just
yeah.
not.
Well,
No,
once
I
you
get it,
pop
and
fear,
like I said, in a room like this, you also don't really want to
Right.
fear. In
You wanna
this
make
kind
sure
of
We
room.
got the name.
looking towards a wall.
Yep,
or
name
something.
just coming. Focus.
And
the
a
name.
buddy.
Got the buddy.
Oh crap! Stomp me.
No.
It's gonna take me a while to get him back. Temporarily got him.
I will stun this guy again so we can.
Oh, the pole arm.
Congrats,
Oh,
Nathan.
cow!
Oh,
Congrats.
nice.
Yep, that's the rare.
Wow, 60 repose.
Very nice pole arm.
Oh, I need to make a room in
Gotta
my
add.
bag.
I'll stun it.
Yeah, be sure you get enough room to pick that up.
I looted it for you, Nathan.
Okay, I made room now.
pass it to you.
Sweet, that's one I can put on her right now.
That's the rare.
Rats, that's awesome.
Well, I
That
have
is
to
the
fight.
rare. It is really good.
Yeah, how long did we stay down here trying to get that for you? On
Long time. Never got one.
Nope.
Isn't there like a better polearm Snoop can get or use?
There's the quest one from killing
Yep.
the king. It's level 43. And
Have
there's
we-
the
have we-
Bloodlight one.
Have we ever seen the glacial polearm drop again?
Nope.
No.
As far as I know, there's only the one.
What a waste.
And he's not even on anymore.
Alright, let me equip that real quick. Mujin, thanks for the super chat. Here's a $5 for the Blizzard Arcade Collection Fund. Happy streaming, my friend. Thank you, Mujin. Appreciate you, brother. Let's celebrate the little super chat cringe. It's another new one.
Got a pizza cutter on the front.
Totally.
Yeah, that's cool looking. I hadn't seen this before.
He ain't scared of no hot pockets.
No, he's old school. He gets that. He's got his pizza cutter.
I
Get
don't,
that pizza
I don't
cutter.
even have to heat the Hot Pocket up with this. You know what I'm saying? Do it straight frozen.
He can go straight for the pizza, make a slice.
That's true. Oh, Mujin's growing a real mullet. Congrats, bro. 2 inches below the nape, and that's a mullet. That's the rules. So I'm
Apples
short
is
in the front.
asking, which game is the level of smoother Embers?
Sorry, I was doing a super chat dance. What was the question?
Which game is smoother level up in Embers or Pantheon 1 through 10?
Smoother leveling up?
Mm-hmm.
Embers to 10. In my
Yeah,
opinion.
Embers has the more complete
Right,
game for
right.
that experience.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You're gonna have more options because it's a complete game. You've got solo loops. You've got the bulletin boards. You'll have several different dungeon options between 1 to 10.
You get pretty graphics.
Yeah,
and
looks
Pantheon
really
isn't
pretty.
bad for that level range.
No, it's not bad, but I would say
it's,
Embers
it's
is
hard.
smoother.
I put it more on the classes. Like I think Pantheon's Shaman, like 1 to 10, is like very nice. Like it's doesn't need a whole lot, whereas a lot of the other classes need a lot added to them.
They have done a lot of work on the polearm animations since I last paid attention to them, by the way. You used to just whack them like it was a sword. Do you guys remember that?
No.
Well, that was a long time ago. They've
Yeah.
added a lot.
Yeah, last time I paid attention, you would just, like, beat them with it like it was a sword. So that there's actual real polearm animations now.
Yeah, polearms are nice because they give you a chance to just ignore
Gotta have-
damage and deal it back.
Legion says his jug is still in some dungeon from over 3 months ago. That's what I'm gonna probably roll next.
I think you should be a duelist.
Ugh. Can't do that. One thing I definitely don't like doing is healing and streaming. That's really bad.
I don't think it's that bad. That's just me.
Do you play healers quite often though?
Not really, no.
Oh, okay, okay. I did the
No,
I did
I've
the other
never
day on
really played
Pantheon. I
healer.
struggled, man. It was brutal because you really got to watch the health bars. Like, you know what I mean? You could look away and read something and look back and somebody's dead. You know.
But then again, I have a setup too where I play the game's windowed and then I have the chats like immediately by the window so that I can see them easier.
On a super wide screen, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. See, I've got 2 screens, so it's close. It's right over there. But I do have to look over. Once I get this new job role and get some extra income, first thing I'm buying is one of those, what are they called? Teleprompters. The prompter with the camera on it. The camera goes behind it, and so I can see chat on the camera right above the screen. Like I look up, there's chat.
Probably once I start getting like some okay streaming money, I'm gonna make a character, or I'm gonna make up a character, and he's gonna do some fun streaming stuff.
Oh, nice. That'd be fun. I've thought about doing one of my characters streaming.
Cannibal died.
Cannibal Dad stream. It's just me.
He doesn't talk.
Except for I don't talk. I'm just like, mmm.
He's just like you have chicken, and he's like,
Eating meat all day.
no.
Just eating weird looking meat that is questionable the whole
Your
time.
daughter would just come in randomly and be like, "No, Dad."
That was my friend. A plant man
That was the
stream.
pizza delivery man. You know who I want to see you do a stream?
Who?
The commissioner.
Maybe one day.
I really need to go back and watch all the old.
You do, especially MMO Cop the movie. Like you haven't lived until you've seen MMO Cop the movie.
I mean, the first Cringe Pony I saw was the Christmas special, and I was just blown away by that awesomeness right there. So, I can only imagine.
You haven't seen the nipple lasers.
No, I've
Oh,
only
yeah.
seen them pretty, on that screen like we're about to begin. Stream's about to begin.
I'll send you a link where you can watch that whole season that led up into, because it's all in one video now. Where you can see the whole story of MMO Cop in one video, and the movie is part of the story. Like the movie just like finished off the. It's so outrageous. It's so outrageous. That's one of the ones my wife still watches. Like every once in a while, she'll pull it up and watch that whole thing of MMO Cop. It's so ridiculous.
The T-shirt budget, though.
I know. He like tears his shirt like every scene.
That's what we were always begging for money on the after show was for the T-shirt fund. That shit's hilarious.
Well, I'm not going to give any spoilers, but I will say that this March 30th, Cringe Pony, there are some returning characters from the earlier days of Cringe Pony. I will say that.
Okay, so I have to catch up before.
I mean, you don't have to know. You know what I mean?
Want...
But like, it would be nice for you to know who Cannibal Dad is, for example, and seen some of that.
Yeah, Donnie Doodles.
Donnie Doodles.
And you used to do it weekly, right?
Yeah, we did it every week for a while.
Oh, man.
And then we'd just take breaks. Like, we'd take like 2 months off.
And like seasons. That's great.
Yeah, we were doing seasons.
'Twas a lot.
It was a lot. I've never been that busy in my entire life. It was like every second. It was either filming a cringe pony, streaming, or making a video for YouTube.
And you did all that while you were doing like the D&D choose your own adventure
Yeah.
and all that stuff.
Yeah, and
My daughter absolutely loved that, by the way, Nathan.
yeah, D&D, the choose your own adventure really is really good.
I loved it too. Still want another one.
Yeah, my daughter does too. So you gotta go do it. And not get in trouble this time. She's trying to get me to buy her the new Dungeons and Dragons Lego set.
Ooh, I haven't seen that.
came out. This is like $375 freaking dollars.
Is it a lot of
It's a
stuff? though?
Castle with a dragon.
But it's awesome. It's pretty damn awesome.
And it comes with its own adventure.
Oh,
Like it has a DM book in it.
No way. Hang on, I'm gonna look it up.
Way.
Can you use the
Yeah,
Lego
it's very cool.
castle
looking.
to run the freaking adventure? Because that would be really epic.
Yeah.
You can? Oh my gosh. Hang on,
Was there
let me-
like a
I
Lego
assume it's part of
D20?
it. There might be.
Oh, that would be
There should
cool. There should be.
Well, so funny. She had me link it to Gulo last night because he's playing Dragonborn in my first ever campaign in Baldur's Gate 3. She's like, "Look at this!" and she zoomed in on the little door, and it's a Dragonborn.
Oh my gosh, guys. They're doing a bunch of them, dude, where you can build your whole campaigns with Legos. This is a really smart move.
It really is.
This is so smart. Oh my gosh. I wish I would have never known about this.
Sorry.
It's gonna print money.
This is really stinking cool. Let me show chat, because if I'm ruined, you have to be ruined too.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Oh, the owlbear looks so cool.
Right?
Oh, that's such a good idea, dude, because you can build your own little things for your campaigns without Legos. It's such a good idea. No, can't do it. It's too much money.
I can hear Nathan's bank
Way too
cringing.
much money.
Oh my
Cha-ching,
gosh.
cha-ching.
As someone who bought Rivendell, that's too much money.
That's too much money. I can't do that. Oh my gosh. It's
I mean,
such a good
Legos
If it
idea.
are
wasn't a bunch
expensive.
of different things, if it was like one thing, if it was one thing for $375 and you got it all,
Yeah, right?
okay. But like it's all broken up into a little bit.
Oh,
We need
man.
a Nathan Napalm Lego D&D like Kickstarter or GoFundMe or
You
something.
do, because all the amazing. You could do stop motion with it.
I know. I'm already thinking of that.
Oh.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to be one of those guys either. I don't want to be one of those Lego guys. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I'm sorry.
whoa,
I'm
whoa,
sorry.
whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa,
sorry,
whoa.
but I can't do it. Let me finish. I can't do it because the bank account. Like I can't. These guys will be like, "Oh yeah, come check out my Lego room," and it's cool as shit. Then I'll be like, "Well, how much you think all this costs?" Like, "Oh, bro, it's probably like $400,000." Like, well, dude, I cannot be that guy. I cannot be that guy.
Okay, after your new job, and you get $1 bazillion from it. How about that?
If I had $1 bazillion, it wouldn't bother me. It's bad. I don't know. It would still bother me, dude, because I would start thinking I'm bad. So I don't like spending money unless the only way I can justify spending money on myself is if I'm gonna make money with it, right? So like buying video games and I stream it, I can justify that, right? Buying any computer console, I can justify it, right? But even if it's just for me, but I get no return out of it, what I feel like is, well, what could you have bought for your kids, or what could you have given to somebody who really needs it, or but no, you had to buy 10,000 D&D Legos, didn't you, buddy? It eats at my
But
conscience.
you could make money from it, though.
I
stop
mean,
motion Legos.
maybe
Your
a
next
little
campaign
bit.
is going to be all in Legos. You'll have a Lego Ronik.
Oh man, that
I
was
am
a
such
good
a
idea.
child.
They're gonna
I
make a
just-
lot of money.
A
They're
lot
gonna
of
make a lot of money off that.
I mean, they already
They're
make
gonna make
so
some
much
from
money.
right, they do.
Could you imagine working at Lego? What a great fucking job that would be.
Yeah, let's go to Denmark. I mean, come
Hell
on,
yes.
It's gonna be amazing.
So Mugency's got a story. Oh, wait a minute. Dante Hab says, trying to explain your stream to my wife as I'm laughing. This was a bad idea during your Hot Pocket stream. Now the look on her face is interesting. We have various degrees of absurdity here on the Nathan Napalm channel. Wednesday and Cringe Pony Saturday are the most extreme, okay? Just FYI. No.
You should have went. You
Are
should
you
have
saying
said
when
like.
it's just you, it's normal?
No,
'Cause
I'm not quite saying that.
That's not true either.
Not quite saying that. I'm just saying there's varying degrees of absurdity, you know? So let's hear Mugen's Lego story. I ran up to Green Bay Humane Society to get a... Oh, this ain't a Lego story, my bad. To get a puppy. I picked one out, was with it for half an hour. It was laying in my lap, trying to lick my face. They asked me if I wanted to buy it. I said yes. 5 minutes later, they said they could not sell it to me because it had diarrhea. So I wanted to watch it for a while. Now, what? Oh, they want to make sure it doesn't have parvo or something like that, I bet. That's probably what it is. Puppies, diarrhea. That's scary. That could be parvo.
I'd have diarrhea if I licked Mugen too.
For sure.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you get it, especially if you already bonded with it.
Now it's in a kennel thinking about you.
Dog-
Jeez, Mugen, you just ruined this dog's life.
It's like I thought I had a home.
Puppy.
The dogs are the best.
What kind of puppy?
Conscience equals knowledge. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Vash. Yeah, I don't ever purposefully be blasphemous. That's my line. That's my line. I don't go into
I'm a
that.
firm believer that Jesus and God have sense of humor.
Well, they definitely do.
So-
I can prove
I
it.
mean, I exist.
You guys,
So
this story right here sounds completely impossible. I was at my sister's wedding, and we were like at the house where the bridesmaids and my sister were like getting ready right before the wedding, and me and my dad were just there to help, right? Like if they needed us to run out and buy something, or they were missing something or whatever. You know what I mean? We were those people, and they did need something. But they asked for something after my dad had already and I rode there with my dad, and he had let somebody else borrow the car for a moment, so we didn't have a car. And then my mom, my dad's wife, obviously was like, hey, we need whatever it was, right? And he was just making a joke because he didn't have a car, right? And he was like, what do you want me to jump on a horse and ride there? Like, I can't go right now. And as he said that, literally, a horse walked up to the window and looked in. And he was like, well, I mean, I'm not actually going to ride a horse. Like, I was joking. Thank you, God, for providing the horse, but I'm not really going to hop on a horse and ride down to Walmart,
that's amazing.
Like, the chances of that happening are like 1 billion to 1. It happened right, like, in perfect cue for when he said it. It's like, oh, really, buddy? You going to ride a horse? Here's one. Let's see, if you will.
He's like, here you go.
Yeah.
You're asking, he shall provide.
Yeah, he's like, I don't have a horse. I can't, Oh, here's a horse.
That's fantastic.
A lab puppy? Yeah, labs are good dogs. That's our favorite dog we've ever had. Was a lab. A black lab.
I want a golden doodle. They are hyper like me.
I don't like those
They are.
doodles. I don't like
Oh
them.
my god.
There's something freaky about their eyes.
I think it sounds better on paper because you're gonna be sitting there
No.
like trying to make dinner or something, and like, listen, can you chill for like 3 minutes? And 3 minutes is not enough.
I'm not a dog person. I love dogs. I
Yeah.
love all animals. But I never connected with a dog before.
Okay.
But my old boss's dog, Charlie, was a golden doodle, and that boy and we just clicked.
Mm.
He was my buddy. And yeah. He would run to me when he saw me in the parking lot. He was like my boy. And if I wasn't at work for some reason, he'd sleep in my cubicle. It was just the most, and the last day of when my boss retired of work, he gave me the picture of Charlie. That's, even he knew how much Charlie became my dog when he came to work. It was amazing. So yeah, I'm in love with golden doodles. I think they're just the sweetest little things. A little hyper, a lot more hyper than I like in a dog, but he matched my personality, so it worked.
Yeah, depending on your lifestyle and stuff, sometimes a hyper dog is good.
Well, I have arthritis, so having a high energy dog probably isn't the best for me. So I have the kitties. Because I gotta have a pet. Have to have a pet.
In my opinion, the easiest dog, most laid back, just the simplest dog to have, in my personal opinion, is an English Bulldog. They
got one here.
are so lazy and chill.
See, I would love a Frenchie.
My son likes those dogs. We'd never have
Lou
one
said
though.
no. But they're so damn cute. They're so ugly, they're cute. I'd actually love to have a palm ski, I'm not gonna lie. That's my ideal, but I don't have $3,000 to, you know, pay for a dog then, so. Is everybody falling asleep?
No, I'm not. We just, if you talk about dogs, I'll daydream a bit because I've had a lot. Horses are common in my town, so almost every business has a horse hitching post. Oh, that is cool.
That is awesome.
Had a cat for 16 years, not a dog person, but wanted to try something different this time. Yeah, that makes sense. Dogs are good. Dogs are good time. They're very, very, very good companions. The sad part about dogs is they live way shorter lifespans than cats.
I think it's because cats sleep a lot. I'm telling you.
Maybe.
See?
Because the
Don't
dog
exercise.
they like don't value sleep very much. You know what I mean? They'll just nap when they can. You know.
That's true. It seems like they're very high alert. You
Yeah,
know?
very
They
high
feel
alert.
like they need to
They don't go into
tap.
deep sleep often, probably. You know, because they're trying to be. They think that they're. See, I was trying to explain this to my wife. She's like, "Why doesn't our dog quit barking at the mailman?" Right? Like obviously we don't want him to, you know, but every day. And it's like, well, you don't understand from his perspective, he saves us every day. He thinks that by barking at him that it makes him leave, right?
Right.
And he doesn't care that we don't like it because he's thinking like, fuss at me all you want, I just saved you guys. That guy was coming in on us and I scared him away. You know what I'm saying?
On a similar note, cats. So every time you go to sleep, like a human will sleep freakishly long to a cat, and a cat will usually like kind of freak out and be like, "Oh my god, is something wrong with him? I think he's dying." And then you'll wake up and they'll be like, "Well, that's if you die."
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Dogs, they say dogs will eat you faster than a cat will. There have been studies supposedly.
But yeah,
So
if you when
that's
you wake up
interesting.
in the morning, they're like usually like happier that like, oh, okay, he's not dying or he's not dead.
Interesting.
That's true. And cats will come in and wake your ass up.
Yeah, there's some cats that like really freak out whenever they see their like owners go to sleep,
Yo,
and they have such short memories that they'll forget.
Our cat does freak out about my wife at about 3 o'clock in the morning every night. That makes sense now. Never had a dog die to natural causes before 20. Seems like most of our dogs, they get to a certain age and they're in such bad shape that like their life sucks. You know what I mean? We end up having to take them in, which is horrible. It's an awful thing to have to do. We mostly, our dog food is backup. We mostly make our dog's food. It's actually cheaper, but we have to keep dog food just in case because, you know, if we're really, really, really busy, or like if we are going out of town, but her grandma will still be here, right? But we don't want her having to try to do anything, so we'll like leave a bunch of dog food, you know? Dog food's really our backup in the house in case we don't have any, we don't have food to give them, we give them dog food.
Talking about your kids again?
No, I'm talking about the dogs.
Well, yes.
Unfortunately, I'm talking about plural dogs.
I mean, they're babies.
Yeah, the dogs are babies.
Just like my kitties are my babies. They get Easter baskets too. You know, I only had one kiddo, so yeah, the kitties are absolutely my babies as well. But then again, I get gifts for all my friends' dogs. You know, for Christmas and things like that. Just, you know, to me, they're as much family as any human being. Sometimes more so.
Out of the MMOs you played, what was your favorite class design to play? Even if the game wasn't great in general, mine was Bear Shaman on Age of Conan. Let me think for a minute.
Certainly can't be the EverQuest Paladin.
I do like the EverQuest Paladin, but it would not be my favorite, no.
I've heard Nathan say that the Embers Adrift Knight is the best paladin he's played.
It is kind of, and a lot, like, that's what I was trying to decide if I was going to say that, because this character I'm playing now, the Knight, is a super, just super fun class to tank with. But, man, I don't know. I think that the Paladin in Dark Age of Camelot was really well done. Maybe I just don't consider it as often because there's just not a good way to play Dark Age of Camelot anymore, right? Like, even the newest...
I can answer it for Nathan because he'll never be honest. The best one he's ever played in an MMO is the Dire Lord.
No, that's not true. I did like the Dire Lord.
The best one he's ever played in any game ever was his Oathbreaker Paladin in Baldur's Gate.
No. So that was fun. I did like the Oathbreaker Paladin. I think I'm gonna go with the Dark Age Camelot. It was really addictive, the chance, and just rolling them and changing how you would roll them so that for different situations, and it was super fun. But it's close between this game and that game. And I'll tell you what, there's another one creeping up there, and that's the Paladin in Monsters and Memories as well. It's pretty stinking fun to play.
Honestly, a lot of the classes in Monsters and Memories are really good right now.
Yeah.
Bard, it's probably my favorite bard out of all the bards out there.
The Paladin in Pantheon's really good too. Like, it's pretty addictive. There's a lot, not a lot. There's just like, you're managing just enough things for it to be fun the whole time. Like trying to keep your wrath high so you can get some more self-heals on yourself. That ability that you want to do as much as possible. What's it called? I'll come back to that when I can think of what it's called. And then you got Wrathful Aegis.
What does it do?
It's the one that so you got the one you do the heal as much as possible, which you're using most of the wrath for. But there's the one that does the I just now remember what it is. All I can think of is it does big damage. I just realized what I was thinking in my brain. It's the one for the undead, dude. The one you get, I think, at level 9 or 10. You get one at a lower level.
Wrath or something?
Something like that, yeah. And it, like, does a big, bursty freaking damage. Only to undead, though. And that one doesn't have a resource, either. It's just on cooldown.
So I have to ask, what is the worst paladin you've ever played?
The worst paladin? Well, actually, if I can think of the name of the game, I don't even know if it's still around. There was this one game came out, and It had it didn't have a lot of classes, and I want to say it was a Korean game, if I'm remembering correctly. And the paladin was straight up, not optionally, but straight up designed to be a healer. Called a paladin.
Lost Ark.
Was it Lost Ark?
Lost Ark had a paladin that's a healer.
Okay, that might be it then. That's garbage, bro. That's freaking like. That was what it did. It wasn't like, well, you can tank too. You can just take a. You can be a. What do they call it in WoW? You could be a holy paladin. And no. Like the paladin was a healer. Like that's what they did. That's garbage. And for a while, I've heard they've been fixed now. But for a while, the Final Fantasy 14 paladin was freaking garbage. Like, why even call it a paladin?
Dymlos, you ran out of my range.
Sorry, bud.
I mean, you should be saying sorry to yourself because you killed yourself indirectly.
Yeah, you shouldn't run.
Paladin Elden Ring was good, that's true. The Paladin, of course, was awesome in Baldur's Gate 3. Because it was straight D&D.
Probably the paladin in DDO is probably not great either if you don't know what you're doing. You really have to build them well.
Yeah. Yep.
Because it's like you need like all the stats. You need charisma, you need stamina, you need dex. You need so many stats. You don't have that many points.
I was thinking of Lost Ark, yeah, because that was the game we were playing on the 101 at the time, and I begged them to just let me not play anymore. I didn't want to anymore. I hated it so bad. Yeah, I would highly recommend Embers for anybody that likes to tank. If tanking is what you usually do, come try out Embers, man. They got a really fun, really fun gameplay loop for tanks.
I was gonna say I really love the World War II and I love the Brigand. I cannot complain with my two mains, that's for sure, numbers.
Yeah, and I know that the OG World of Warcraft Paladin wasn't great, but you got to remember that I was playing Dark Age of Camelot at that time, so I didn't really live that, except for on like Classic WoW more recently, and things were so different by then that, you know what I mean? It's just different for people that played it back then compared to people who didn't.
I mean, Healing Paladin wasn't bad.
Yeah, they were the
Classic
best.
WoW.
They were the best in Classic WoW, actually.
But also you had, back then you had Paladin busts and they lasted 5 minutes.
Yeah. I had fun playing on Classic WoW with my pally. I just feel like it was still a paladin, right? He had heals. He was a tank. He had bubble. Like, the Lost Ark wasn't a paladin. That's a healer. What is that? That's a cleric or something, right? Like, that's not a paladin. It made no sense to any game or any kind of high fantasy lore of a paladin ever. So that's garbage.
Yeah, Season Discovery Paladin kind of fixed a lot of the issues that OG Classic Paladin had.
Yeah, agreed. I had a lot of fun with the Season Discovery Pally. I haven't played Embers yet, but I want to. You sold me on it. You said there's a puller role. Yeah, there is definitely a puller. The Wardens are fantastic, hands down, best pullers in the game. Can't wait for the Ranger to get in Pantheon to see how that plays out.
And if you didn't already know, Embers Adrift is completely free to try.
Oh, that's true. You can try Embers. Good. Thanks for putting that out. You can play Embers for free. The first zone, the first dungeon, and the city. For as long as you want. But obviously that content, you know, you'll eventually out-level it, right? You'll need to buy the game, which you don't have to have a sub. Sub is optional. But if you are going to buy it, please use my link. It's right below the video in the description. Want to see more races other than humans in Pantheon? Yep, soon, soon. Soon we'll have 2 options. And then we'll have 3. And then supposedly all the rest will come in real quick after that. Crowd control is getting phased out in the whole MMO genre. Well, I think it was, but now we're about to get a ton of options when it's back, right? We got Embers, definitely crowd control here. Got Pantheon, crowd control. We got Monsters and Memories, crowd control. We got Eternal Tombs, crowd control. It's starting to make a comeback for people who are looking in the right places. Maybe not mainstream, but we're gonna have lots of options. What do you guys think the very last class to get added to Pantheon will be? I think it'll be Scar.
That's not a class.
Oh, sorry, I said class. I meant race. Then we'll do the class. Let's start with the race. I think Scar will be the last race.
I think it'll probably be Archive.
You think Archive will be last?
Yeah.
Just because you want it?
No, I think it's probably going to be like the detail they have to add to it of like the glowing rocks and all that kind of stuff.
I'm going to say Dark Mirror because that's what everyone wants and it'll piss everyone off the most.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking Scar because of their design and the clipping issues. You know, with all the spiky parts on their body and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, that's true.
But that could make them want to do them first, because get that out of the way. They will likely do that, Mugen. Leave it to where classes are open to all races for a while. I could see them doing that. So yeah, there might be some Scar Paladins running around in the early days.
Oh, and some Scar Rangers.
And Scar Rangers. It doesn't bother me when it's anybody can be anything, right? But as soon as you say, like, oh, this race can't be that class, and then you do a weird combination doesn't make any sense for the lore, then I get upset. But like at the beginning, just because you can do a Scar Paladin, that won't bother me. Because that's not the real rules, you know what I mean? Dark Mirror might be last because they don't want to mess up what everyone wants. Yeah, that's good. That is a good point. I think most people are going to be happy with the ogre.
Yeah, I'm excited for the ogre. If somebody wants a main a gnome, like the ogres look really cool.
They do look cool.
Now that would be cool. An ogre paladin.
Yeah, I'll likely have one when they release them. Just because I can. That won't be something you can do when the game launches, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it'd be fun. Have an all ogre group. Have like an ogre enchanter.
Yeah.
Ogre cleric. Ogre monk.
Ogre bard.
Massage.
An ogre massage. Yeah.
That's
true.
extra. You know, we already had to pay 1,000 to get VIP. That's 2,000.
Right. That's a stretch goal, you might say.
And more way than one.
That's right. Wait, is this one of the other races? This one we're fighting right here? Is this the, what are they called? The Corinth? Look at her body shape.
No, I don't think so.
Really? She looks kind of lanky.
Well, despite what most people do, you can make a lanky person in this game.
Oh, just nobody does it. Jeez. I cannot pull off a growl. Got that big damage. Which it says after Quorum, I will never play an ogre again. I couldn't fit anywhere.
Hopefully, Pantheon doesn't do it like EverQuest did it, where they just kind of added the ogre and they just were like, "Fuck it, they'll figure it out."
Yeah. In the beginning days of MMOs, you get away with stuff like that, you know? It's like, it just adds a little extra flavor.
You just need a shaman friend to shrink you.
Yeah, yeah. Problem solved.
I was gonna say Smorlord's a bit lanky now that I think about it. So I love seeing him with no shirt on. Just saying. Bring back the shirtless Smorlord.
Oh, I didn't know that. Which is, since Froglock lore said they made small tunnels to aid in defense of the trolls. I love Froglocks. Also, new EverQuest races. Ratonga or go screw yourself, Daybreak.
If you got to introduce a completely new, never before playable race in EverQuest, the new EverQuest, what would it be?
A
Metalloid.
Wait, what was that? Metalloid?
Yeah, Metalloid. They're just, you know, when you get that power up in Super Mario 64 and you're all metal,
Yeah,
make that
yeah.
a race.
Metal people. I would say a bear person. You know what I mean? Like a. Think of a werewolf,
Isn't that a
but
Dark
way
Age of
thicker.
Camelot thing?
They can turn into bears, yeah. So I guess sort of, yeah, because what are they called? The berserkers or something. They can turn into a bear.
Barrack?
Kind of like that, yeah. Like a werewolf, but way thicker and more like a bear. You know,
A bear wear.
a werebear. Ooh, a praying mantis race would be really cool. You know, I don't like this game at all. But that race they did that was like plant people in Guild Wars 2, that was pretty cool. A Bixie?
How about a brownie?
A brownie, yeah.
Little bastards.
I like that you can be goblins in Monsters and Memories.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Deep gnomes are cool too.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah, they are. What if in the new EverQuest you could be a Sisra?
That'd be cool.
You mean the snake peoples?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would be
snake
really
people.
cool.
You know, I've seen the names many times, but I never heard anyone say it like that.
How did they say it? Ra?
Well, it's that time where Dymlos is... He's sleep playing.
It's true.
He's-
He's daydreaming of Hot Pockets over there.
He is playing, but he's sleep playing right now.
Should we start heading towards the entrance?
What say you, folks? I got 9% left.
We can probably do that on the way there. It'll be close.
Is everybody getting tired? If everybody's getting tired, we should.
I mean, I can keep going, but that's just me. We'd probably need to like repair and stuff too.
You know what? There's a conversation going on in Guild. I'm a little annoyed, I'm not gonna lie. That nobody appreciates the art of CC.
They're
It's
talking...
just all about pew pew.
Wait, in MMOs? Or in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, in MMOs.
In this game, probably in MMOs.
In MMOs, I agree. That is true. Everybody's obsessed with DPS in most in
And
the
I'm so
mainstream
sick of it.
MMOs.
Yeah, I'm so sick of it.
Like, and I mean, they're so obsessed with it that like, even roles that isn't even your role, right? So like, healers are supposed to put out maximum DPS. My wife got used to that. She hated that when she found out, because you know, when I introduced my wife to MMOs, I introduced her to the old school good stuff. You know, we played like Final Fantasy 11. We played Dark Age of Camelot. I didn't introduce her to EverQuest till later, and that was mainly because I'll be honest, I didn't think I could go back and play it. You know what I mean? I didn't think it would be playable anymore. It just didn't feel like a game I should introduce my wife to when I'm trying to get her addicted to MMOs, because the UI is so outdated, etc. You know, but anyway, then she started playing like newer ones, and she played like Final Fantasy 14, and she just played it like a healer. You know, she healed. That's what she focused. She didn't even think about DPS unless there was literally nothing else to do. You know, and then she started raiding and was forced to do like max DPS, and she would complain so much about like, I'm a freaking healer. But now she's gotten used to it. She even went back. She hadn't played in probably 2 years, and she logged on the other day. Actually, that was this morning. She logged on, and I was watching her play, and she went right back into it and was doing DPS and healing.
Oh, that's awesome. it's just, it's like, to me, I mean, let's be honest, it doesn't take that much talent to DPS.
Yeah.
You mash some buttons in a special order.
Yeah.
You know,
And I think that's why. I think that's how it started because like they started.
I mean, that's how it is now.
They started like
I think
figuring
it
out ways
depends.
to do really good DPS, and then they start competing over who could do the most, and then the developers have to
Right.
start
It's
making
just a giant
content
pissing
to keep
contest.
up. Yeah.
And that's the thing. It's like having this debate in I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinions, but I just, it's a lost art, crowd control, you know, and I love that this game has it.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter is, you know, it's, I mean, I don't know. Like this game, it's hard to gauge DPS. Like you have to be good at not taking aggro, you know? You have to know what to have on your bar.
Yeah, I like that design better, where there's a balancing act of how much DPS you do before you get yourself killed. You know?
Yep, and definitely that's here.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Unless you're an opinion, then it's a different story. But if you're gonna go all balls out in AoE everything as a juggernaut, and not respect that somebody's trying to CC and make it so you don't die, you deserve death.
Yeah.
Period. Don't blame the healers, blame yourself for pulling more than you can handle. That's my opinion. Granted, that being said, I love AoE. You know, poor Mr. C has put up with me and me breaking stun all the damn time. You know, but I am getting better at that.
You know what else is a dead art in MMOs? Point blank AoEs.
Yeah,
What's up with that? Let's bring those back. That was cool.
it was cool. I mean, I think I'm probably the only one that, you know, feels that way. But it's like, as coming as, you know, an EverQuest enchanter as my background, it's like, it's a lost art. You have to be good. You have to be good, or, you know, why bother?
Yep.
It mattered.
Yep.
And now it's just, nope, more pew pew, less QQ.
Yep.
You know, so it's like, I'm just going to put up and shut up. But I still, it's frustrating.
Maybe Dymlos knows the answer to that. See, I definitely wasn't playing EverQuest by Gates of Discord. The Pale Humanoid Dudes.
Oh, I was.
Does anybody remember the name of that race? Any cool?
Is he talking about the like the dragon peoples? No, that was
No.
later than Gates of Discord.
No, he's thinking of like, they kind of look like goth people a little bit. I think they got some spikes on their skin. They do look humans. They do look like a human, though, sort of.
I don't remember that. I know I played during.
Am I
Discord,
am
though.
I thinking of what I think you're thinking of, Dante? See, I didn't play it back then, but I have an image in my head of who I think you're talking about.
Gates of Discord was all aliens.
Is it so? It's one of the aliens, maybe?
Was that Luckland? No.
Luckland had those. The only goth things I can think of are those 6-armed creatures.
No, he's talking about Gates of Discord. He says the EverQuest
A playable
Gates of
race,
Discord
too.
races were cool. I don't know if he means playable or not. I like those pale humanoid dudes. I think he's talking about a race in the game, not.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I am thinking of the right ones. They look like humans. They are really pale. I don't remember if they're lanky or not, but they have like.
So they're not the
Spikes and stuff on their
draken,
skin.
right?
I don't.
No, Draken came later.
I'm looking at all the races in the game, and I'm not seeing.
Well, no,
any
this is.
other-
He didn't say playable race. He just meant that's when that race showed up, like that you could fight them or something.
those words like floaty guys, and they had a bunch of ribbons around them. Is that what you're talking about?
I don't know. They're huge in the Gates of
Oh.
Discord and Omens of War. In tipped and those crazy zones. He's gonna look for it, see if he can find it.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I distinctly remember playing Gates of Discord. I even remember what the freaking NPC looked like, where you had to go get your quests, your dailies and shit. Why do I remember that?
But do you remember what the final boss was called of Gated Discord? That's what I thought.
No, I didn't raid then. I was over that.
To be fair, if someone rated them, they would know. It's like it's such a mess of a name.
Yeah.
It's like a bunch of
Still remember my
syllables.
server, though. Do you guys still remember your original servers?
I don't.
I was on Tunair.
I was on Zabuxera.
Nameless.
Hobor.
And then it became Zeganing. And then I have no idea.
I was so dumb back then, I don't even know if I realized it was servers.
You had it. There was a bazillion of them.
I know. I probably just picked the first one. I'm telling you, that was so new to MMOs. I had no idea what I was doing. Because I
You would,
played,
like,
I
accidentally
played
select another
Ultima,
server.
but I didn't play a ton. I just like, I played with Steve and Dave for maybe 6 months, and then I heard about there was a 3D one, so then I got that one, and I don't remember what server I was on.
Well, that's okay.
And I've lost all those accounts,
too.
too.
It was gonna be.
Yeah, I had
Did
no
you?
idea.
Aw.
No, I did not think it was going to be a big deal. Yeah, because who knows what email I was using back then. I didn't have a steady email until I started making accounts for YouTube. I would use, like, work emails, you know what I mean? Like, the email I had at work to sign up for the MMO.
That's amazing.
Can we get some big Fs in chats for people who tied their EverQuest or whatever account to like their college emails?
Oh,
Those are
jeez.
gone.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, who knows what my first request? It might have been like, Nathan at Little Caesars. Now, who knows?
I mean, if I had a Little Caesar email, I'd fuck with it.
I tried to keep it, but like, hey, listen, I know I'm quitting, but can I pay you guys a monthly fee to keep that email?
I mean,
Could you
that'd be a pretty cool.
could you imagine getting an email from like, hi, yes, I'm interested in the deal from totally cool man at littlecaesarpizza.com.
Be awesome. Witchers from Praxis. What did they need Dante have to recover the account?
Oh, that's right. I had to go through something similar when I tried to get my old EverQuest account back, and I basically had to like dig up old credit card numbers.
Oh, there's no way I can
Oh,
do
good
that.
lord, I'd be screwed.
There's no way I can do
I
that.
hopefully it's better now, but yeah, back then it was rough. And I was like, here's this credit card. It was like, nope, that's not it.
Well,
This
I
one.
did. My friends on EQ2, they ended up meeting and falling in love, right? Which is
Mhm.
amazing.
Yeah.
Only thing is, he was still with his girlfriend
Oh.
of many years. Right. So,
Oh, jeez. So what happened?
know.
I gotta hear what
I
happened.
so please, guys, I hope you're not listening. I'm not using names.
All right, don't use
So
names.
what happened was, because I'm the only one that was privy to this, she went out and got him, like picked him up, and was like, "Okay, you're my man. Let's go." He just left. He just left and went with her to live happily ever after.
But they did
and-
live happily ever after.
They are, as far as I know, they're buying a house right now and everything.
Wow. Okay
The
then.
thing is, what happened was when he left, he couldn't get into his EQ2 account.
Ooh.
The ex didn't do it. His sister did it.
Ooh.
Changed all of his info.
His sister was that mad at him.
Yes.
Interesting.
Exactly. And
Okay.
then finally, the now ex was like, just let him have it. I don't care. I mean, he left everything there. He only took what was his.
Yeah.
You know, it had been over for a while. It was not that I'm condoning what he did, because I could never do that. You know, and if a guy ever did that to me, Gulo, I would murder you. So don't do it. But you know, she understood. Yeah, it was over. Done. And she told the sister to just give the info back. So luckily, but yeah, unfortunately, you know, they didn't do much to help him. They tried, but there wasn't much they could do.
Oof.
And that was just a couple years ago. So, yeah. It's scary. Don't give anybody your info. That's all I can say. Even your sister.
Dante Hap said that he got his back with the list of items he knew that was on the character screenshots for when he played in old credit cards. Yeah.
And people were probably like, why are you keeping all those old credit cards around? I was like, well, there's a fucking reason.
Yeah.
I mean,
Might need to recover an account one day. You could write it on the credit card, right? With like a Sharpie, like this was my Pantheon account.
and by the way, I would never murder anybody. School, you're safe. You need to throw that out there, because God forbid if something bad happened. But yeah. I need to watch what I say. I need to think before I say anything. I need Ritalin, guys. Let's just face it.
Listen, this is the Wednesday stream. This is not a stream to think about. before
Yeah,
talking.
that's right.
Thank you for understanding. Even if I tell you to have surgery and I don't mean it in a mean way, for real, I don't. Thank you.
I regretted when me and my wife were not been together too long. When you never know, something might happen, kind of situation. I told her the story about the lady who got mad at her husband and like got on and deleted all of his EverQuest characters. And then I immediately was like, maybe I shouldn't have told her that. That was kind of dumb. I just gave her an idea, possibly.
She wouldn't do that to you. She's good.
Not now, but back then she might have.
Well, she might have. I mean, she did. She did shove your freaking wonderful BlackBerry.
My BlackBerry. They didn't make them anymore. I was gonna try to hold on to that for the rest of my life.
You can lose a BlackBerry. You can never get your EverQuest characters back.
That's right.
True.
That is true.
That's
I
true.
could
I think
still
that
find a used BlackBerry if I really wanted to.
You could. I bet you could get one on Amazon. I'm sure, or eBay.
BlackBerry was the best. I'm gonna look right
I
now.
loved my little slider phone I had.
It would probably
had
run so
full
crappy
40
these
keyboard.
days.
Mine wasn't a BlackBerry, but damn, it was amazing. It had a touchscreen, but it also had, like just.
Oh, wait a
And,
minute. I'm seeing new Blackberries. Did they make a comeback? Or are these old ones?
Don't listen to Witcher when he says EQ characters are disposable.
Oh, yeah, to Witcher they are. He was holding them ransom. Do you know about this? Do you know about
Yeah, I was there.
You were there, but I bet Dorgachi doesn't know about this. He was holding them ransom. He was like, if somebody doesn't super chat Nathan $200 by the night, I'm deleting my max level EverQuest character.
Oh my god!
Like, oh my gosh, dude, don't do that.
Like, no.
Yeah, I'm seeing Blackberries for sale, 64 gigabytes, for like $500. I don't know if they're back or if these are older phones. I don't know what's going on.
Where are you looking?
On Amazon.
On Amazon.
I've seen a bunch of different models. New ones.
You should call Winter and do like the exact impersonation of her when she called you with the wiener dog, and be like, "Babe, I promise not to get mad at me.
But
I'm coming home with something." A new BlackBerry.
That would be amazing. How pissed would she be?
That I got a BlackBerry?
Yeah.
She wouldn't be that mad.
I mean, a BlackBerry isn't like shoving responsibility on somebody.
Right.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, Blackberries don't poop on the floor, you know?
How much are the blue?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I might be tired, guys.
They're like $500.
Just like,
She'd be mad because
500
we don't have
You
$500
could
bucks
buy
to
the
spend right now.
Legos.
But yeah, but come on, BlackBerry,
no,
Legos,
Lego. No,
start a new addiction, or just get a phone. You know.
Legos all the way. I'm a bad person.
You could make a phone out of Legos.
You could. See, you can make your very own Lego BlackBerry. Boom. Bitch. Oh
Government.
wait, shit. I was supposed to say checkmate.
You skipped the checkmate.
Yeah,
You went straight for the bitch.
That's just me. You
Wow.
didn't think about her feelings. At all.
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
so tired. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I'm tired or just brain dead. It might be that. Which is no surprise to anybody in this.
I mean, when you beat out dudes for so long, you don't really do a lot of thinking.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
What?
He's talking about because we're fighting people, humanoids, and Embers, I think.
Yeah.
Need to get my son a phone. He wants a smartphone, but I think I'm going to limit him to a flip phone until 16. Yeah, that's a pretty good tactic.
Very good. I just give my daughter like my broken down. Well, not broken. Like she had my Motorola Razr that was
Yeah.
inoperable. 'Cause
Yeah.
I got a new phone, but just to play on because I had Oregon Trail on it.
Yeah, that's
No,
what we
yeah.
would do. They would just use the Wi-Fi
That's what
on
they
it for
do.
a while, and
Exactly.
now they have real phones just because we're getting older now and they go places and we want to be able to contact them or whatever.
Exactly.
And we
wanted
can
to
track
phone,
them,
so you
dude.
could ask.
The best thing is they'll always have their phone because they love their phone. And we've got that Life 360. So we know if my son's speeding, when he's driving, we know where they are.
Have you seen that Apple commercial that shows the daughter driving off crazy and like running over a skateboard, and it's like, oh, she checked in, she's at school, and the father just like breathes this giant sigh of relief.
No,
They're almost selling it like you can check on your sons and daughters and be relieved to know that they're at school.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I may have skipped school a bit. Not.
Oh, I skipped a lot of school. I still have dreams. This happened to me a few days ago. I still have dreams because there was a whole math class in 8th grade that I did not go to. Any of the classes. Not even once. I never went. And somehow they gave me a D, by the way, and I passed it. And I never even looked at the teacher in the classroom. Not even once. And I still have dreams where I'll be like, oh my gosh, I gotta go to class. Like, I haven't been to that math class yet. And it'll be that stupid class. It's like, it's haunting me that I didn't go. I still dream about it.
It's
and now You're trying
crazy.
to probably drill good education into your kids' heads. So maybe it's guilt.
Maybe it's guilt. I still dream about it. It happened recently where I had that dream.
I have dreams where, like, it's like, hey, it's the first day or it's the final day, like the big final day, and I just completely miss it, even though I never did that. But I keep having nightmares where it's like, you just missed it, class is over, and this was the finals day, and the finals worth 75% of your grade.
I mean, that would suck, to be fair.
Those are the worst.
My best friend's wife has a tracker on his phone. She has trust issues, but to be honest, he deserves it. We used to be bad boys. I mean, me and my wife have the 360 on ours too, but I mean, I don't know if she actually uses it, but I mean, wouldn't help. She's gonna see me go to a Quick Trip. You know what I mean? Like, it's nothing crazy gonna happen. So I'm pretty sure she probably doesn't even look at it. And I don't look at hers either, like, because I know where she is. Yeah, I am a product of No Child Left Behind. They gave me a D. I never did anything in that class. Ever.
That's insane.
Never went. Not
I
even one
remember
time.
needing 1 point to freaking pass the science class 8th grade because I don't know, for some the teacher was a bitch. I don't remember. But I needed 1 point to pass, and I was like, again, I think ADHD kid just kind of slipped through the cracks. Wasn't diagnosed so much back in our day.
Well, I do have an excuse for that class, by the way. The reason I refused to go was because I was doing really good in math, and I was supposed to start algebra early, right? That's what they promised me. But then the algebra, something happened. I don't know if the teacher, I don't know if they just didn't have enough room for the class, or if there was something that happened to teacher. I don't really remember, but for whatever reason, it wasn't available. So I had to do regular 8th grade math, and I was pissed about it. Like, I was like, I'm just not going. Like, this is absolute nonsense. Yeah, it was a little bit of a protest, but I had a good reason. I don't know if it's a good reason, but I had a reason that I didn't go. I was, like, pissed that I had to go to regular old, like, oh my gosh, by 8th grade, you know how to multiply, divide, addition, subtraction. It was, like, back to that again. By 8th grade, dude. Jeez,
Did Grail like DC or something?
I think so. I think we lost Grill.
Oh no, is he still in chat with us?
Yeah, I lost connection. I'm trying to log back in.
Speaks. Okay.
Peace Dog says he has those missed exams for college. Or where he missed like a college exam. Dreams too.
It's weird because the other ones I have are like, hey, it's the first day of school, you don't want to miss anything, and then like just thing after thing after thing happens, and I just completely miss it.
Yeah,
I don't know where my classes are.
I do have those. Or you're lost and don't know where the class is. You're looking for the right. I have a lot of those.
Now that you mention that, I think I've had those dreams too. It sounds so familiar to me. I'm like, wait a minute.
Or I don't know what class is next. I had those dreams where I can't remember the order of the classes. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where I'm supposed to go next. To the next freaking lecture or something. I have a lot of dreams like that too.
We should have a stream where we interpret our dreams.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we'll have to hire like a psychologist, like an expert psychologist.
I bet we don't want to know. To be honest, we'd probably hear it and be like, oh, this is depressing. I wish I didn't know that.
It's probably not wrong.
Yeah, it turns out you get terminal brain disease. You dumb.
It's like, yeah, I knew that. Yeah. What am I paying you for?
Terminal brain disease.
It's not just being alive. I'm just saying. I mean, from my experience.
All right, I got 5% left.
Ooh.
I have 25% left.
Dymlos, you still awake? Awake? I can't even talk.
Barely.
How much, yeah, wow. I swear I did not partake in any pot earlier. Like, so, how close to Dingo are you? Wow. I have a brain. I'm trying to use
It is getting late.
How close to Dingo is your baby?
Like, I thought it was gonna be.
Pretty much.
I was starting to be like, wonder what this question is.
I just
I thought she was gonna ask how much pot he has left for some reason.
no, just me not knowing how to English. You know, it happens. Oh my god, my daughter.
What is your
mad.
second language? I mean,
Yeah, right. Canadian is number one, of course. Canadianese.
It has a lot of poutine in it.
I don't like poutine. I'm
What?
a bad French
How
Rules
can
back.
what? How can anybody not like poutine?
It's
That's-
gravy and fries. How can you not like
and
that?
cheese
Yeah.
I
curds.
don't
Cheese
like the
curds.
cheese curds. I don't like the
You
cheese
don't
curds
like
in it.
cheese curds?
I love cheese curds.
Oh,
I don't
oh.
like it mixed with
You don't want the
gravy.
gravy on it for some reason.
No, no. Give me marinara. And I mean, the cheese curds aren't battered. I like them battered and bad for me, you know, and fried.
Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah, gravy. I mean,
I
I-
love gravy. Don't get me
I
wrong.
can
guys.
hardly think of anything that gravy wouldn't make better. Like, I wouldn't want it poured over my cereal, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't think I'd
Wouldn't
complain
you?
about it. I don't think I'd complain about it. Like, I'll try it. You know?
I mean, if it was like Fruit
Corn
Loops,
flakes
that might be a
and
problem.
Sausage gravy?
no.
That sounds delicious.
Sausage gravy would be good on Fruit Loops. I
Yeah,
think.
maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, I would try
I'd eat
it. If my wife walked up and
Yeah.
poured gravy on anything, I don't think I would complain.
I mean,
No.
maybe Lucky Charms. That might be a bad one.
Yeah,
No,
the
I-
marshmallows. Yeah, that might be a little weird.
I don't know, man. Maybe it's the French in me, but I
I'd
like
still give it a go.
Sweet and savory together.
Sweet and savory.
Yeah, I like sweet and savory together. It's just like, like here, give me a candy bar while I eat potato chips. Yes, please. It's so stupid, but yeah.
Gravy and
I mean,
grape nuts.
it sounds so good that we should have Gordon Ramsay try it out.
I think he'd approve. Just saying.
I like to watch Gordon Ramsay because he, you know, like,
He's actually a genuinely nice guy.
yeah, I like watching him. He's funny.
Yeah.
There's a couple of
He
things
is.
about Dave Ramsey. Is that his name? Did I just get his name mixed up with somebody else?
Gordon.
Gordon Ramsay. Dave Ramsey's the
Ramsay
money
is
guy,
the
right?
Money guy.
Yeah.
Dave Ramsay is the one that gets mad at In-N-Out.
Gordon Ramsay. I like how he will go to a restaurant and no matter what, you know, like it probably is just normal tasting food, you know, but he'll try it and be like, oh my gosh,
This is shit.
yeah, give me a dog's ass so I can lick it. Like, come on, bro. I see people in the background eating the food. It ain't that bad, but I do like it. It's funny.
I watched him. There was a video on YouTube. It was an ad, and I can't help but watch it because I like the guy. He's just amusing. And all he was doing was making a freaking cheeseburger. That's all he was doing. I'm like, oh, it's so easy. He makes it look so easy. It looks so delicious. Well, it was for the pan, I think, that he was cooking on.
Oh no, Witcher just said his son and his wife will not eat any food that touches another food. They will eat mashed potatoes or gravy, but not if they touch. Wow. They wouldn't make it in my house, bro. We mix it all up here.
Same.
We're all about mixing some foods. That's like my favorite food, right? Like gumbo. What's in gumbo? Whatever the hell you want to put in it. You know what I mean?
Well, just like I made dumpling coddle, and before Gulo would say it looked good, he needed to know what was in it. Because dumpling coddle doesn't necessarily look appetizing, but man, oh man, it's delicious. And it's an actual Irish cuisine, which is kind of like you just put everything in.
Yeah. That's the
It
good
wasn't
stuff.
Irish.
Witcher,
American.
that sounds like something your wife did to your son. Because if I know you, Witcher, you can't not mix everything.
I bet
Like,
Witcher
you
does.
would mix a flaming sword with a barrel of wine.
Guaranteed. Seen it.
I mean, they do know it mixes together and turns into shit, right? I mean, just let's be
Yeah.
honest.
That's odd. I've seen a lot of kids be like that, though. Yeah, it's pretty common with kids.
I got my nephew mixing everything. He likes to take like 5 hot sauces and mix them together.
Yeah. He's a chemist. A hot sauce chemist. Frank's hot sauce is good. We keep that.
We
It's-
put that shit on everything.
Yep, Frank's is
That's
good.
their slogan.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
I love it. I love Frank's too. It's always nice.
I
And
st-
Cholula.
Oh, that's a good one too. Cholula's good. My favorite
not
is
good.
good old Tabasco, dude. Oh my gosh, just love that
I
flavor
have
so
a hard
much.
time with Tabasco. Actually, you know what? I really like the green Tabasco.
The
That
green one's
is-
good. The green one's good.
Yeah. Can't think of what it's called. But
Frank's wings. Oh my gosh, that's good stuff, dude.
Oh, they're so yummy.
Well, am I happy with how the alchemy system turned out? I gotta admit that although it's okay that I, in my brain, expected it to be something I would use more. You know what I mean? It's cool. It adds more to the game, and it adds more to the strategy of situations and stuff. But I was just hoping for something a little bit more transformative. You know what I mean? And more commonly used. Like, I hardly ever use it because Ember Essence.
Yeah, it's just too costly.
It's like emergencies that I use it. And I don't think they designed this. I don't think they really thought that people would play like they do, where they really just save it for emergencies all the time. But like a lot of these dungeons like this one, we're not getting any, right? We're not getting any new Ember Essence, so we can't just use it a lot, you know? Now, there are
We're in
places
one
where we can.
We're in one of those in-between levels where there's no EV for us
Right.
yet, so it makes it difficult to...
When we get back
I
in
mean, the
EVs,
Shrieker EV.
Yeah, it's low. It's low for us now.
There are none.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. A little bit better.
Yeah, but
than
you're not
nothing.
gonna get much EE. You know, you're gonna get like 1 EE per kill.
I have used Frank's on Catfish, definitely for wings, and I have used on Prides before, yes. Witcher says, I almost made my son puke by mixing all the fountain drinks at Costco. My kids are more into mixing things. Like, that's pretty common. They'll make their own drinks by mixing this one with that one. But, you know, when you raise your kids to eat, you know, they grew up eating jambalaya, gumbo, like Louisiana food. So it was almost impossible that they wouldn't like to mix things. But on that same note, my son wouldn't eat anything when he was little. He wouldn't eat anything but McDonald's chicken nuggets. And I think it was before he started school at about 4. I was like, okay, no more McDonald's chicken nuggets. He's got to eat. Like, this is ridiculous. So my wife was just letting him, you know. She was just like, well, that's what he'll eat. And then I had to put my foot down. He was probably about 4. I started making him try other foods.
There was that one girl who pretty much ate only chicken nuggets her entire life. And I think when they checked in on her, she was like 20, 25.
Yeah? And how was her health? Was it good?
I mean,
Was she
okay,
autistic?
I guess.
Serious question. Was she on the spectrum?
Oh, that
I don't
is a
know.
good question.
Because I
You know, this was also probably like 10 years ago, so that probably wasn't asked as much.
Yeah, true.
That's true.
I think I remember hearing about that. There's a guy who eats nothing but something ridiculous, right? Like, to this day.
Isn't it Big Macs?
Well, there's a guy that eats one Big Mac a day, right? Is that who you're thinking of? If he's still alive, that was kind of old last time I heard about that.
Yeah.
The Big Mac guy, yeah. He tells that story where he's like, one day I did go and get me a Whopper. And you know what I did? I threw it in the trash and went back to McDonald's and got me a Big Mac.
Oh, see, I prefer the Whopper.
The Whopper's way better.
Yeah, 100%.
Dymlos, you gotta wake up for a second. What do you think? Because I know you really like the Big Mac. Big Mac or Whopper, though?
The sauce on the Mac is excellent, but overall the Whopper is better.
Yeah.
But they
See,
don't
I
have anything
like
else.
sauce.
They literally only have the Whopper.
I agree. That's the only burger I'll eat there. If I'm gonna get a little crazy at Burger King, then I get the double Whopper.
I can't get any sides. I can't get.
You don't like their
Can't get
fries at
nothing.
all?
I
Oh,
like their onion
gross.
rings.
I think
Their
they're
onion
okay.
rings
Gross.
are not wonderful, but they're better than their fries, I think.
I'm okay with their fries with ketchup. I don't usually do ketchup with fries, but I have to with Burger King.
See, they have the zesty sauce for their onion rings now, and that makes it fun.
The zesty sauce ain't bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Burger King's chicken sandwich went pretty far downhill, dude.
That's
Why is it
That was
so
all that
long?
right there.
They're so good. They were so good. I
They used to be good,
haven't had
yeah.
one in years.
Oh, they're not good anymore. They tried to do like a Chick-fil-A Popeyes type chicken sandwich for a while. And it wasn't, the chicken was good, but they put this weird sauce on it that ruined it. But if you got it without that, it was okay. It wasn't nothing, you know, it was, you might as well
That's
just go
horrific,
Chick-fil-A.
Like McDonald's, like their crispy chicken sandwich.
Right, right.
They put butter on it. I'm like, no. Give me mayo. Just give me a slab of mayo. Just a slap of it. You know, just a dab will do. And the pickles, and it's so good. It's not bad. But I haven't had one of those in a hot minute. I remember when Wendy's had grilled chicken sandwiches. I don't know if
Grilled
they still have
chicken,
those.
yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, and they used to have cause I used to work there back then. They had a honey mustard sauce we put on it. It was supposed to be our healthier option. It wasn't bad. But I don't know why nobody does that anymore. I guess Chick-fil-A does, but again, that's 45 minutes away from me too. So I live near the second largest city in Maine, but we are lacking in certain things.
All right, good night, Grell. I agree with you on that, which I do the same thing. I turn my Whopper upside down. Yeah, for the onion and pickle flavor. I do that too. Squall Hero, I have many questions about this game. What? Ask away. Maybe we have many answers. We're about to log out, though. While we're waiting to see what Squall Hero, what kind of questions he has about Embers Adrift, I want to let everybody know, number one, this is a free-to-play game, or free-to-try game now. You can try out the game. You can do the first zone and the dungeon attached to it, as well as go into the main city at no cost at all. You just gotta make an account at embersadrift.com. There's links in the description. Come try it out. This is a really fun MMO, especially if you're a fan of old school MMO design. You got crowd control and all that kind of stuff. Super fun. And then when you decide you're gonna buy it, make sure you use my link, because it does help support the channel. Is Embers Adrift a wide open map, like no loading screen? No. As you see, we're leaving the dungeon, so we're zoning out into this zone, which is Grimstone Canyon, and it's a zone, right? So we'll go, it leads to another zone, into another zone, another zone. So it's like EverQuest in that regard. But they are big, wide open zones. They are big. And everything is open in design, too. Like, the dungeons are public. They're not, like, instances or anything like that. Is it a trial game? There is a trial. Like I said, the very first zone, all you gotta do is make an account on embersadrift.com, and there's an option there to download.
Guys.
Yeah, let's just
let's
run.
run time.
I'll grab as many as I
I
can
tried
on my way.
missing before. I'll do it again. Or setting, I should say.
Yeah, not instance. No. And no, the monsters don't follow you out of the dungeon. You can totally zone to get out of a situation. But those just were waiting for us on the outside. It's pretty typical in the skin. There'll be some mobs on the outside. There is not PvP, nor do they ever going to put it in the game. It's a very small team makes this game, 8 people, and they don't want to have to bounce for PvP. It's a PvE only. Classes. Are there spells according to your weapons? There are classes. Straight up classes. It's not one of those, like, depending on what weapon you use. You do get 2 weapon slots for each class. They can be different depending on the class. Like, I can do a 2-hand, which is this, my polearm, I could also use like a great sword or great axe for my 2-hand, and then I'm a tank, basically the paladin of the game is called a knight, and then this is my sword and shield, or right now it's an axe and a shield, but 1 hand and shield. It's not on Steam, not yet. They plan on doing kind of like almost like a relaunch of the game. They're not going to wipe the servers, nothing, but one day when they get to a certain point, they are planning to put it on Steam. We just don't know when that will happen. For now, you get off their website. Actually, get off my link. I got a link right down there in the description. I'll pop a. Well, you're on Twitch, so there's no description. I'll pop my link because it helps support the channel. If you get off of mine, there's no cash out at all, nor will there ever be. Developers made it very clear they'd rather shut down the game than have a cash shop. They don't believe in them. They hate them. They think they're just the absolute the cancer of MMOs.
Here.
But it does have a box price. I'm going to post my link. Please use that if you're going to buy the game, which I highly suggest you do. It's a great game. We'd love to have you get a guild. You can join everything. Subscription is optional, which is surprising because this is the only way they make money, right? Is from selling the game and sub, but it is optional. You do get some great perks for doing it, but it's not mandatory. If you do decide to do the sub, it's only $10 a month. So it's a great deal. And let me grab my link for you. Alright, here's my link. I'm going to post it in both of them. If you're on YouTube, then it's in the description. There it is on YouTube. Here it is on Twitch. Yeah, the game came out at October 2021. So they had their 1 year anniversary last October. So when we get to October this year, it'll be 2 years old. Yeah. But the free where you can try the game out just launched. So there's a lot of new players kind of trickling in. What's the difference between the subscription, the retail? Just perks, like I'll try to name all of them. If you pay the sub, you get more character slots, right? So if you're not paying the sub, you only get 1 character slot. You get 5 if you pay the sub. If you're a sub, then when you're at these ember rings, see this purple kind of glow? That means at least somebody at this ring pays a sub. Because if you're in a group of people that have a sub, then you'll get the same benefit, right? Which is your injuries, which is what you get from dying or etc. That will heal faster. You also, if you pay the sub, you can summon a portable crafting station. What else? You get more inventory space in your bank slots. Not in your regular inventory, but in your bank slots, you get more inventory slots if you're a sub. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, and we do have a really great guild, yeah. Bag Runs is awesome. There's almost always people on. And everybody's super cool. Pretty much the community of the whole game is really cool because it's an old school designed, the journey matters leveling up, right? So that tends to mean that the community is going to be some pretty nice people. And it looks really good on high settings, yeah. It's a beautiful game. One of the best lighting systems I've ever seen. Like, I'll take off through here while it's nighttime, show you, like, you get your torch out. I mean, it looks great. It's a cool game. Definitely worth checking out. Well, guys, I'm going to call it. It's getting late. Everybody's getting tired. Thank you all so much for coming out. We do this every Wednesday. We start at 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern every Wednesday, playing some Embers Adrift. Unity should use this game in marketing. They should, to show what their engine can do, because I think this is one of the most impressive things anybody's done with Unity, especially because it's an MMO, which is harder on an engine, right? I think this really does show that Unity can do some really fantastic stuff for sure. Well, guys, everybody have a great night. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was just saying I totally agree.
Yeah, that's a good point. I'd never thought about that with Unity, but they really should. Unity should be touting it a little bit, just show how good their engine is. All right, say goodbye, everybody. We're out of here.
Bye-bye, we're out of here.